Alright, here we are in the lap of luxury. Mm-hmm. $1,500. And starting off still is not easy. Everything wants to kill you. Everything. And you are completely vulnerable to it all. Coming back and learning new dinos isn't easy either. Basically, every response is, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Kind of all the time. Even if it doesn't attack you. Can you switch back and forth like this? Like that? Nope. Tells that fog to get the fuck out. Explosives fabricator. Sometimes it's hard to tell what is what. Okay, okay. Oh, that's much easier. That's much easier. Yes, I would like to do that. Thank God that they did that. Only seeing. What? What are you... What are you talking about? My fucking eye. Does my eye look fine? It feels irritated as fuck. Oh, I should stop touching it. It's fine, just need water. Yeah. We're fine now. Hello, Vitor. Um, please have a reusable spear. Please have a reusable spear. Right. I don't think there's a reusable spear. God damn it. That sucks. But there is a reusable bola. A reinforced whip. Check that out. Oh my god. Show all, please. Can I see it all, please? Oh no. Is there a new point system? Because I really hate that shit. That's pay to win shit right there. How do I, No more folders, please. There we go. Wait, what? It crafted 4? Okay. Fog crafting should not take this long. What's going on? Why does that jellyfish doing this close to shore? I don't know why this is taking so long to craft a script, literally. I got these mixed up. There we go, that's better. Field of view. Okay, that's weird. Feels, really close. Stack limit? I don't see stack limits. Oh well. Thank you for your contribution to my life. Oh, I just ran out of hide. Okay. Now there's just one more thing. I'm trying not to touch my eyeball. Craft amount. $50, please. It's gonna take a while. That was quicker than expected. Alright, now finally, I need more. I need fucking more. God, I can't believe I spend 50 levels on that. Fuck. What? What's wrong, boy? Okay, now it's time to go meet up with him. Onward, onward! Rush, boy, rush! God, there's so many predators. Where am I? Why the fuck am I down here? Get the fuck away from me. Oh my god. I love it when you click a spawn region and then it doesn't put you there. That's fantastic. This is gonna take a while. But I have won a cross-island race against another dude. To be fair, he was an idiot about it. The agreement that we had was that we were going to, it was going to be, we would race from separate obelisks to one obelisk. But the catch was we could hurt each other. We could kill each other. And if one of us was the last one standing, we would automatically win. Now we both had outrageous movement speed. Outrageous, like around 400 or 500 or something like that. And outrageous oxygen, so he could swim really fast. And but when another friend was accompanying us and was like the referee, and so when he said go, this dumb motherfucker starts crafting shit, and we had to start bare ass, just bare ass. This dumb motherfucker rushes, and my friend was the admin of the server, so he was like spectating us. This dumb motherfucker rushes to go craft shit, like spears and bows and shit. So already I had more movement speed than him, and so I just start booking it. And I beat him by miles. Miles. Because I knew if I could just run faster, I would literally never see him. He did not understand that. So I'm okay with running. But there is one con. I only kind of know the general location of Trevor, which is who I will be meeting up with. You motherfucker. No! Ah! Oh shit. Great. Now, if I choose to spawn in a location, will you actually put me there? Probably not. Probably not. See, on legless servers, there's so many animals, and they're so good. Of course, he's gonna be puppy guarding my shit. Parachutes. I need parachutes. Hopefully there's a reusable parachute. Thank God. Book it, book it, book it. Oh shit. Oh, I see it. Onward! Wait, what? I don't see the beam. Oh, I died right there. Yep. There's the fucking raptor. You cunt. How do you fucking take all? You cunts! You trapped me! Run! Run! The Dilo's still coming. Be gone, demon. Shit, how do you, Oh, just K, I guess? I'm gonna make meat now. Why is it making 2 of things? I still have to get used to all of this HUD. I need hide. Because I know I will just die if I try to run into the Arctic now. Easiest way to get hide. Dodos. You... Oh, that's a person. Did he tame that? I'm just gonna act like I don't fucking see him. Oh, he's definitely trying to kill that. Well, I'm not gonna go over there. I'm gonna take my fire and go home. I was gonna give him stuff. Like my cloth clothes. Yeah, screw it. Hi! Ah! Don't worry, boy. I'm not gonna kill you. Don't worry. I won't try to kill you. Here. I don't need these anymore. Take those, boy. I don't need them anymore. I do not, but I do have clothes. Take these clothes. Clothes. Cloth. Right here. Good day to you, fine sir. Jesus, I love it when they can't fucking hear you. I don't have fucking chitin, no. But they're not that hard to get. Oh, fuck yeah. Jesus. That was gonna be close. Can you show me the stats of this animal, please? Oh, them. Is this them? Oh, cool. You can finally switch back and forth. Boom. Already tamed. Hell yeah. Male? Level 10. Fuck that. Harvest health is 1. Jesus Christ. Trevor will be happy that I brought pearls. Juswami will probably be more happy. It's already 4 o'clock and Juswami's not on. Interessante. Parachutes. Fiber. Okay. That's quite a bit. 160. I still have more XP, and I'm already level 168? Fuck. I'm gonna tame hella wolves up there. Oh, he's not even online anymore. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Hey look, it's Captain Chris. Welcome, my friend. Oh cool, they show the spoil times on it. That's neat. It's not even on anymore, god damn it. This is as fast as I can swim with 400 oxygen. That's stupid. It's almost good. Faster! Faster! That's so fucking slow. 700 oxygen. Really? Did they nerf that shit? I'm swimming so slowly. 7 times. I should be swimming 7 times faster. Wow. Let's hope that they have a good drop mod. Or any. They don't have any. Hello, boys. What do we got here? Level 15? Level 5? What do we got here? Level 5? What's that? Come back here, boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Level 55? I got you, boy. Calm yourself. Oh my god. No, get the fuck out right now. Seriously? That's as close as you can fucking get me. Get the fuck out. What? The fuck is this? How you doing, boy? You happy? Oh, I know it. How you doing? Think you're hot? I'll show you hot, son. Fucking bola cooldown. Nighty night. Yeah. I'll place it with E. That's much easier than before. 175. That should do for now. Eat. Now they will attack neutrally. Oh my god. It's gonna take a while. Land. God damn it. I don't want that Argentavis over here. Hell yeah. How you doing? I bet you're glad you attacked me. Alright, let's go. Jesus Christ, there's an Argentavis behind us. Oh, the health doesn't max out. Oh wait, does it? It does. It does. It does. Yes, it does. You're gonna be the new fleet of wolves. You're gonna have stellar movement speed. 175.5. You're gonna book it. And you're gonna destroy anything in your path. Hello. Don't mind us. Actually, do mind us. Now, do mind us, Roach. Thank you. What did that shit say on it? Capped? What? The fuck does capped mean? My eye itches so bad right now. Oh my god. Pooty? Is that the same Pooty I know? Don't mind us, we're out of stamina. Great, a warthog. Jesus. Don't mind us. Damn it, I need fucking crystal. I just need 2 fucking crystals. God damn it. No! Oh, I got some. Screw you. Just swimming along. Oh. I had to itch it. But I did it with my shirt this time. It probably isn't much better. You son of a bitch. I'll get the fuck out. You're fully grown. That doesn't work. Woo! Yeah, that would be a warthog. And it's hostile. Please go faster. Thought the thing was still after me. Yep, I've been stuck in that spot a few times. Yep, this is the beginning grind. This is what the beginning grind looks like. Just this. Almost every time. Or something very close to this. Everything else is luxurious compared to this. I'm running out of stamina. Uh-oh. Up, 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 up. Up. You can do it. Come on, you son of a bitch. Up. Fine, we'll swim to shore like this. Do I have any stimberries? I do not. How the fuck do I not have any stimberries? Up. I know you can do it. I've done it before. You can still rise to the surface. Hang on, boy. Nope, he's gonna die. You fucking animal. God damn it. You stupid son of a bitch. You were so fucking close, and all you had to do was pedal up. You're still fucking pedaling. You could have pedaled up. No. Great. What is that? Another warthog? Let me guess, it takes exotic shit to tame it. Just gonna take a wild fucking guess. It's so fucking exotic to tame it that you wouldn't even fucking think, oh yeah, no, it takes stones to tame it. Or something like that. Oh, great. What's this shit? What are you doing? What are you releasing, a pheromone? That's fucking pathetic. Why does every fucking animal that's being released have to be so fucking exotic? Oh, let me guess. It's a passive tame. Go fuck yourself. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say it's a passive tame. God, that's fucking gay. Oh yeah, here's the new dino. It's a passive tame. It takes thatch to tame it. It takes crystal to tame it. What? Why? Why would it fucking take crystal? Like the fucking kangaroos or whatever. Or no, not the kangaroos. Those little finger things. They take fucking beer to tame. How about fuck you? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense. Why would it take beer to tame them? Imagine if I was being chased by an animal, I would have to knock that shit down myself. We're almost there. Kind of. Fuck you guys. Yeah, they take obsidian to tame. Let's make a new animal where it takes fiber to tame. Let's make a new animal where it takes specifically amar berries, but no other berries to tame. Let's make an animal where it takes poop to tame. They already did that. But still eats meat once domesticated. Fuck you. Let's make an animal where it takes tech-grams to tame. Jesus Christ. They have so many fucking animals to release. And are they gonna make them all exotically tamed? God damn it. You just can't do that. Oh, it's a new animal. Now we basically have to assume that because it's a new animal, it takes an exotic form of taming. Like those things. Those things take fucking beer to tame. No. Let's make a whole new item that's hard as shit to craft, and then have it be tamed like that. Let's make dozens of animals be tamed by that. Like 12 animals, and it's like fucking sweet vegetable cakes. Screw you. 5? No pelt. Oh, shit. He's not gonna be here, and I'm gonna have to wait outside the base. It's not gonna have turrets on it, but maybe it's gonna have turrets on it. Who knows? There's also a possibility that it's not here, and they moved. That's a slight possibility. Yeah, they're not here. This motherfucker spelt engrams wrong. Oh, dude, Swami is finally in here. He's finally joining the game. It's not that great, people. It's an admin command. Sooner or later, everyone's gonna have all engrams. And that was a terrifying cancer sound. Please let there be reusable grapple hooks. Please let there be reusable grapple hooks. Reusable lasso. Great. Awesome. Can only be wielded while riding a certain creature. Is that the new horse? And there's no reusable grapple hooks. I might fucking kill myself. That is like the legitimate way of getting around in this game. Time to get on TeamSpeak. It's the OG way of getting around.
Connected.
Funny enough, I haven't even gotten off since then. I've been on all day.
What's up, Riley?
Ah!
Guess what, Riley?
What?
I got myself a little 4 gigabyte GTX 970 here.
That would be exactly what I have.
Uh-huh.
But this is gonna break your heart.
What?
I'll be getting a Titan X shortly.
Really?
11 gigabytes.
Jesus.
For
So you're going
$700.
You're going VR on me, huh?
Well, the 970 can do VR.
It can.
But I don't want to spend $800 on a VR set when a new model's probably going to come out in a few years. That's much better.
Yeah. When are you going to get that Titan?
I don't know. It's probably not going to be for a few months. Maybe not until the fall. But I mean, I did a lot of
Big outlay.
research, and what I found is that there's the graphics cards that are out there are just so. I mean, there could be a $2,000 graphics card that is only like 7 gigabytes.
Mm-hmm.
And like if you look at, I compared a 1080 to a 980, and then a 1080 to a 1070. I even made a video on it, and the 1080 was $100 more than the 1070, but had the same gigabyte and like the same clock speed, the same everything. It only had slightly better clock speed, but everything else was the same. And when it comes down to graphics card, really the big thing that matters is the memory, the gigabytes.
Alright, so those are all trash terrors. Feel free to take them, kill them, do whatever the hell you want with those. If you want to own one, do whatever.
You should call them trash. Give them some sort of designation.
Well, I'm keeping them named like that in case I do want to breed them because a lot of them are females.
Gotcha.
So I know which ones I can identify.
So these are the good ones over here?
Oh no, you need to come over here. Those are our original ones. Those are the starter kit ones.
Oh.
Where are you guys?
You haven't seen the good ones.
The Penguin Island.
Say hi to my breeding room.
Whoa,
Oh,
what's
shit.
going on here?
I was just there. I had a fucking dire wolf and I killed it trying to swim over to the old base location.
Oh,
This
some
is the
crazy
breeding
base.
room. Don't take anything out of here. These are all my best females and males that I'm trying to merge together.
Some of the base stats on this one's pretty crazy.
Take a look at the 150 right here. Look at the damage on it.
Yep.
Don't hit it!
Yeah, that's
Oh
base,
my
not
god.
leveled.
Yeah.
None of these are leveled.
This one's kind of low. This P6.
Hi!
Yeah, I only keep some of
Don't
these
hurt
around
me!
because they're females.
Ah,
So
Blake, we
I
talked
can
about
try to
this.
just breed random dinos out of stuff.
No one does that.
Everything in here is decent stats. All the
Yeah.
really bad
Ooh,
stats are
here's one
outside.
that's got 419 on it. This one over in the corner. Those other ones all have 411.
Yeah, that's high as well.
Nice work. All right, I'm gonna get to work on these foundations and get this base put up here. Yeah, Riley, come over to. You know, it's that last island before. You know, like the Penguin Island that's right across from that snow arch that sticks out.
Yes. You mean that place where we attacked that one tribe on Chaos?
Yes. They had the big giant metal cube up on it.
Yeah, and it's got like a frozen arch.
Yes, we're right across from that. Oh, good. We got lots of metal.
Lots is an understatement. I farmed a couple 100,000.
Beautiful.
I got some Ketzes too, so we're set.
And how are we on the cementing paste? We've been harvesting that.
I've been pulling it out of the snails, but we only have 2 snails. I haven't gotten a frog yet, but we do have a high armor ascendant saddle for frogs. So we can take one through the cave real quick.
I hope all these new members, they know their shit.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, maybe doing a CP run at some point. That would be very.
Go get a frog.
Alright.
Oh, I'm a bad mamma jamma. So just want me remember how I used to have like 60 subscribers?
Yeah.
I have 220 now,
Nice work.
but it's mostly through live streaming.
Still, it doesn't matter. That's still subscribers.
Yep. Sad thing is, usually, not always, but usually when a person subscribes when I'm playing one game, they expect me to play that game forever. That's not the case with a variety channel, so they usually don't come back or end up unsubscribing, which I actually like because I don't want my subscriber count to be misrepresented. But then these same subscribers don't watch videos, they just watch the streams.
That's awesome. I now realize why you were so amazed when you got your 970 for this game. It's like playing a completely different game.
Are you playing it in 1080 on Epic?
I've got some of it, yes, 1080, some on Epic, a few on high, and they just did a new optimization mod for the card, and I saw it right before the mod and then right after the mod. It's definitely an improvement.
The only thing that I don't like is that it heats up to a maximum of 172 degrees, but
Really?
the fan never goes above 50%. Never.
I haven't mine the highest I've got is 131.
Really? Is it maxing out right now? Because it should be.
No, right now it's at 131 at 40% fan.
Whoa. Oh yeah, mine's at 45% fan.
So it's holding on. I don't know.
If you guys are on 970s, I would recommend disabling the screen space occlusion and turning the shadows down.
Oh yeah, I did that and also got rid of light blooms.
Yeah, those are the biggest hitters on the 900 series. I'm on a 980. I get 90 so FPS, but I've got a lot of stuff turned off. I'd rather it be smooth than look amazing.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm totally with you on that.
Yeah, I have to almost always with games, because of my 4K monitor, I have to tone it back to 1080 because the 970 is not powerful enough to run high thing. And so like NVIDIA, when it optimizes games, it says, "Oh, you have a 4K monitor. Let's put the game in 4K or 2560 by 1440, which is in between 1080 and 4K." And but then they'll set all the graphics to medium, and it's like, okay, I'd rather have it on ultra in 1080p than medium in 4K. Like it just looks actually shittier when you put it
Hey,
in 4K and medium. And
Riley, have you met Zero? Who you're talking to?
nope,
Riley, this is Zero. Zero, this is Riley.
aka Red Zedhead.
Hello.
Riley's been playing with us since the first day. Mark.
Before you joined.
Yep. Probably a good 4 or 5 months before I joined.
I joined December 2015, I think.
Oh, I was December 26th, day after Christmas. Not too long.
Wait, you did? Because I thought I joined.
Yeah, because we got the game I got it for Charlie for Christmas.
Oh. Oh, wait, you joined the game. Oh, I thought you were talking about when you joined the tribe.
No, I joined the tribe January 30th.
Okay, so I see the island with the cube on it. You said you're across from that?
We're in the see the snow arch? We're almost directly across.
I was just fucking there when I tamed my wolf. Oh, so you're on an island.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of the Penguin Islands.
What used to be the Penguin Island?
Do you have any turrets up?
Yeah, here, I'll come and get you.
Oh shit. I'm currently parachuting towards your base.
The turrets are in. Just don't come all the way to the backside.
Here, I'm falling into the water. Oh! I'm on the island.
I see you. Zero's got you. He's right above you.
Wait, are there turrets on the front side?
Just put him right here. There you go. Here. So, Riley, you and Zero will have a lot to talk about because Zero has a pretty solid breeding expertise. You guys probably can go full geek out on that.
Good, then I won't be the only one trying to stop Akbar from doing stupid shit.
You better warn Zero about that now.
No, everything in this metal pen is my breeding pen. Nobody takes shit from here.
I mean, I used to have to rename the dinos don't level.
Oh,
And
I do that too with my other friend because he likes to level shit randomly.
do you ever get a really good Terra and then fucking Akbar wants to drive it around everywhere?
Oh, I have a really good Terra in here. It has 47 points into damage and it's a 150 tame. It's easily one of the best Terras I have ever tamed. Ever. I think I've only gotten one that is in the upper 40s before, and it was a 48, and I think it was Stamina. And that was a long time ago. So he better not come in there and take that 150.
You gotta tell him. I'm telling you, he loves to get experimental with that stuff, which is fine. But
He likes to think he knows a lot of shit when he doesn't.
he knows a lot. He just gets a little excited about mix and matching.
Any of the Terras outside, like lined up back here, feel free to just take one, name it, do whatever. Those are all they're decent, but they're garbage compared to the ones in.
So I am live streaming on YouTube. However, I hid server info and I want to change my Steam name just back to regular Red Zedhead. So no one will be able to tie that shit back to YouTube and like scout out our vase through my stream.
Oh, I don't care if people scout out.
No,
I'm
we
getting
had
this,
this we
We
had
had
this
a
one
problem
lady in a few servers ago who streamed on Twitch, and we basically scoped out her entire base because she put her Twitch link or whatever like in her username. So we were able to scope out her entire base and raid
you can
her.
already do that. With
Not
the
without.
rendering distance bug, you can already scout out someone's entire base from the inside out.
Yeah, but it's
she
not-
would, like run all the little nuances of the defenses. I mean, like stuff that you can't easily see just from render distance. Like everything.
All the doors, all the everything.
You can see doors from the rendered distance too. I see them all the time.
You can, but the level of detail that we were able to get
Sure, it's
was-
a lot
it was-
higher, but it's not
yeah.
something you can't get otherwise.
right.
That's why I'm not too concerned about it.
How do you change your name?
I mean, if they're gonna raid, they're probably gonna offline raid anyway. In which case, all
Oh,
that
never
is
mind, I got
irrelevant.
it.
Yeah, that's true.
I got it.
Alright, so that metal should last you quite a while. I think there
Yeah.
should be another 150k ingots in there.
Yeah, we're good
But
for metal.
the cementing paces might be an issue.
Oops,
We could
my
use
god.
like 20 more snails. I had like 8 in my old base. It was more than enough cementing pace. Alright, hopefully by tomorrow I will be able to give you guys eggs to imprint.
Cool.
Right now I'm imprinting as much as I can, so all the ones out here should be at least 70 to 100% imprinted. So they give a bonus, but hopefully I'll be able to give you guys the bonus.
Fuck
tomorrow,
is that sound?
assuming RNG is nice.
Do we have any RGs going, or are they all just trash?
Okay, the weight one, the one named Fill Me Up, was a 110 tame, has 30k weight on it. I was using that for the initial metal runs before we got Nanky and our cats. But otherwise, they're mostly shit.
Okay.
So, kill them if you want, do whatever. Preferably leave at least one so you have like a way to transport dinos without taking cats out, because cats are slow as shit.
So even boosted with the boosted stats now, what's the ket speed like?
The boosted, all it does is like it makes movement speed go 0.5% per level.
Oh wow. Okay.
Alright, so
0.5%.
this
0.5?
one- Yeah,
0.5 or a half a percent.
0.5%, that is 0.5%.
Well, okay. All right. So half a percent
Yeah, 0.5% per level.
per level.
So if you pump
Jesus
every
Christ,
single
come
level
on.
of movement
I
speed,
can't.
you won't
I
even
need
touch
to
the
do the
100%.
right click scroll all the time.
It's really bad. You, I
What's
named
happening?
the shitty cat the 15 shitter. The other one is a 95 tame. I haven't leveled it yet. I don't know what we want to do with it exactly. I don't know if we want to make it weight or pure health or whatever. It's pretty decent.
It sounds like, based on everything that's going on, that the wyverns are really just going to be what we're going to need. I mean, I don't know what the point of the kets is going to be, unless.
Platforms.
Auto
Yeah, but like you
fabricator.
said, they cut it to 40%, right, on saddle.
I don't know. I'm still getting over 100 armor and saddles. I got 180 yesterday, or this morning, I guess.
Oh, so he hasn't changed that.
I don't think he has. I'm still getting 50, 60, even 80 right now. I just looted a 90 armor Parasaur platform, I think. Hold on, I'll put it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Oh, here it is. Okay, I got a 75 Araneo saddle, and that's Mastercraft at that. And let me put them in the fabricator in there.
There you go.
I'm still getting almost 100 armor, sometimes even over 100. So I don't think he changed it.
Oh, good.
I mean, we already knew he didn't know what he was doing. Oh, here it is. Okay, I got a 70 platform Parasaur saddle Mastercraft. That's 71. So if that was Ascendant, it would definitely be over 100.
You have to wait, Charlie.
Right click scroll again.
So he didn't nerf him yet.
Sorry?
And then I got that 180 Raptor saddle this morning.
I'll just craft it, that's all. Where?
I even made one. It's on the Raptor. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, so I haven't logged since this morning, and I have 195 points.
Just craft.
Nice.
Just craft one.
The first dino we need is the Mantis, and that's 1,000 points.
You're really sold on that thing, aren't you?
It covers everything. It's a tamer, a metal farmer.
The
a
fuck
stone
is
farmer,
that
a flint
sound?
and it's fast.
Did you determine whether or not the Golem is in the store?
It's not.
Okay, that's good.
That would be broken.
How did you get an Ascendant club blueprint?
Red drops.
Is there any kits?
Yeah.
Yes.
Starter kit and building kit. Just make all 5 building kits if you really want to. I don't think we even need to at this point,
Motherfucker.
really.
It's a /kit space starter.
Yeah, it gives you a Terra. Really shitty Terra.
Fucking
that's
wish
what
I would have known that shit. That would have
Is it
saved me
in server message?
millions of minutes.
It's in Discord. In their Discord.
Fuck.
Yeah, it gives you a full set of black and metal tools too.
What's going on with this industrial grinder? Can I move this? Or
Oh,
some-
yeah, you can move it.
Okay.
Just pick it up instead of demolish.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess that's
right
fine.
there.
I was just grinding all the stuff I was getting from drops, and there was no room in the base to put it.
No, it's fine.
So I just had to put it somewhere.
I'll put it out here on a temporary spot.
Did I just get all this shit from...
Oh yeah, so I got a mutation on one of my Terras that gave
Huh?
damage. And then immediately after I tamed the 150 that had 7 more points in it. So it's like, great. Now I gotta kill all these mutations because they're useless.
What is the total? 20?
20 from each side. You might want to park that Terra outside.
Yep.
It's stuck in the wall.
It followed me in here. Now it's stuck in the wall.
Shoot it, put it out of its misery.
Have you flown around to see what else anybody else is up to?
I've seen a couple bases.
I'll be right back.
One is already loaded with turrets. I've seen 2 bases so far. There's that Razor, 3 bases. There's Razor. He's like probably gonna cause a lot of drama because he's killing people's dinos randomly.
Nice.
And then there's Legion, who was outside when Akbar was trying to do the central cave. He was like watching
Oh.
us.
Oh yeah, he didn't kill us though, did he?
No, he didn't. He was watching us. He moved his base. He was right outside the central cave, and then he relocated to the north, right on the shore, northeast, I think, all the way northeast. And then there is on the Swamp River, on one of the plateaus, there is a massive base with a ton of turrets. That's all I've seen so far.
This sounds like it might be Jay's.
And it's not Jay's. It's fuck. I don't remember who it is. It's not Jay though.
What's up, Trev? How you doing, man? Can't hear you, Trev. Do we know where Jay's building?
I looked. I did some scouting when I was looking for beacons. Because those are all the bases I found. I didn't go in the south part though, since I was just looking for yellow, purples, and reds.
Okay. Two things piss me off.
What?
No reusable grappling hook, no reusable spear.
There is. There's a dedicated reusable grappling gun.
There's also a reusable whip and
Yep.
a reusable parachute.
What does the whip do? Does that have to do with the crazy frickin'
Dismounts-
wild
dismounts
boar
riders.
things?
No,
It's all
this
just
mounts
mounts.
riders.
It also lets you move dinos without riding them.
Like if some guy's sitting on an RG, you walk up to him with the whip, you whap him, and you get off it.
Also, it disarms someone. If they're equipped with like a gun, you just hit them with a whip and they drop it on the ground.
It's really
And
useful.
You can pick it up.
Oh, and of course, they're only one-time uses unofficial.
Oh yeah. Reusable in here. Alright, I will be right back. If I've
Grapple
already
gun.
We'll try.
If he wants God Mode Terrors, he needs to stay out.
That's a dedicated.
So yeah, it's dedicated. So you just throw it right in your, craft it in your inventory, and it will always fire. Reusable. It's wonderful. I love it. I have two. I use them like Spider-Man. I swing from peak to peak.
Oh, I thought you meant when you said dedicated, I thought you meant it's in the game.
No, it's like it's a dedicated piece of equipment, so you don't have to use it with the crossbow.
Good.
Yeah, it is good. It's probably one of the most useful things I've found since the reusable grappling hook. Now the whip is also pretty damn cool too.
I like how the admin made the give engrams command available to everyone.
I know, isn't that nice?
Because eventually everyone's going to have every engram and have enough points.
There's some resources like cementing paste and spark powder you got to learn, but other than that, everything else is all the saddles and the structures and stuff like that.
I see we have the gayness of ORP.
Yes, but it's actually, there is a reason for it, and it is kind of nerfed. Like, the way it works is...
Hello, Matthew.
There's a 25-minute cool-off period, so if you're being raided, you can't just log
Whoa.
off. The ORP won't even go into effect for 25 minutes. So you can't use it as a deterrent to being raided. And secondly, we've probably raided like 20 bases with ORP on. It's not that hard. it doesn't buff things up to the point where it's impossible to raid people.
I think that's probably. I mean, I when I first heard that, I immediately thought, oh, this makes it so you can't be rated offline,
Yeah, it
just
doesn't.
like everyone else thinks.
It's totally, totally misadvertising. As a matter of fact, it's almost useless because the one thing that it does do is it boosts dino health. So if you got all your dinos on passive, there's less of a chance that they're going to be able to, kill all of them or kill most of them.
The funny
So
thing about offline rating is that no one is against it until it happens to you.
yeah, it's true.
Fog, get the fuck out.
That is true.
What is this fog, get the fuck out thing?
Fog? No fog mod?
Yeah, it's like an air conditioner.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I think it takes the fog out of your base. The environmental fog. The server is rather entertaining. There's a lot of crybabies on here, and they're really fun to troll.
That sounds fun.
It is fun. It's actually what I actually like about. I troll the admin pretty hard. Akbar's like, don't push him, Duswami. He's gonna explode.
Oh, there's one fatal flaw about this grapple gun. You used to be able to shoot it and then hold down the mouse button, and as soon as it would attach to something, you'd start pulling yourself.
Well,
Can't do that anymore.
You can just do that manually if you have a gaming mouse.
How would you do that?
You just have to program the button with your gaming software to do that. Like you set up a macro.
Oh.
Do you have Do you have the Logitech gaming software?
Um, maybe. I have a Logitech keyboard.
Do you have a Logitech mouse?
No.
Oh, then forget it.
No one's gonna come into this stream either, Matthew, because they're all watching larger streamers. Just like Prey.
So while you're out and about in your adventures, you're looking for a decent frog. If you see one. And we do have some biotoxin darts for taming, which are, I think you probably know what those are, right?
Yeah.
And what else are we looking for? Any high-level turtles. If you happen to see a high-level Diplo.
Diplo?
Yep. Use them for tanking. Okay, so do you know about the pigs?
No, I do not.
Okay, so there's these feral pigs.
I've seen them.
And they're amazing because they heal. And so, they nerfed the spamming, eating food to restore health. But if you have these pigs, what you do is you level them up in food only because they're like pigs. They eat everything. And
Like my mother.
there you go. What you do is you put them on passive healing. You have to have a food trough stacked with food because they will eat all of the food in your base. And then what they do is if you measure level them up in food, any animal dino that's in their radius, they will actually heal. So you can actually heal Ketzes and turtles and wyverns and everything. You got 2 or 3 or 4 of these pigs. You can heal them up to full health in a matter of minutes. Now you can also put them inside, like a Ketz box or a Parasaur box, while you're out tanking turrets, and they can heal from within the box. So if you see any like 135 or higher, or even 125 or higher, 120 higher pigs, you tame them the same way like you do a saber or a dire. You got to make a box and drop them in there with doors and shoot them.
I'm savage, Matthew. Very savage.
I was shocked at how like powerful they actually are. They're they're like a major force multiplier in the game. If you're doing any kind of tanking.
What was I even looking for? I completely forgot. Oh, a spyglass. I'm assuming the ultimate is better. Are you
Are you
done
all done
for...
with classes? No, are you taking any classes right now?
Yeah, I'm done. But, I'm taking a shitty health class for a month during the summer. Online.
Gotcha.
But, that professor that I told you about, who, like,
Oh
he
yeah.
doesn't know the back of his hand,
Mm-hmm.
one of the students emailed everyone in the class and basically kind of boycotted the entire class by saying, hey, here's a link to the complaint file, and you can either send it through an email or whatever. And I didn't get around to it because I had already dropped out of the class, but I assume about 60% of that class complained. And this
Really?
this 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 specific teacher teaches I looked him up because he teaches this class, Statistics for Business and Economics, every single semester, summer, fall, spring, and no one else teaches it. Just him.
Really?
And so, I mean, I can't believe that he is still working there. I mean, he's that bad. But he's probably not
And
going to be working there for much longer.
and do they just not care, or?
I mean, he doesn't get the dates right. He doesn't elaborate on anything. And he doesn't respond to emails, which when it's an online class, that's a severe problem. That's like having zero communication. That's like going to school through a one-way mirror, and
Yeah,
that's all you get. You just listen to him talk, and that's it. You don't get to ask questions.
that's kind of crappy.
And the work was like 30 hours a week. It was unbelievable. I take it that you're not going to be streaming this for longer. Well, the main reason I didn't want to stream it is because no one was playing it. No one from the tribe was playing it.
So what are you gonna do for next year?
Um, I figured out that if I take this, I think that if I take this class in the summer, then I'll have 3 classes to take in the fall, 3 classes to take in the spring, and then maybe I have to take one again in the summer, but I'll be able to go to the university, transfer to the university, and I won't be a year ahead of everyone else anymore because I took that extra year, but I'll have 2 minor degrees. I have an associate's of accounting and a general degree, a general associate's degree.
Well, at least then you'll have some options.
Yeah.
That's good.
No, I'm gonna stream this, Matthew. Why would I not? Why can't I see the armor of that? Come on. Can I see
We have a
that?
kibble table, so you shouldn't have any problems taming. Everything's insta-tamed with the kibble.
Why can't I see this shit? $747. More hypothermal insulation. Why doesn't a window pop up? $782. Just because I'm not gonna get any viewers, that's fine. But as long the fact that I'm streaming it instead of not streaming it, that's what matters. And if people want to pop in and stay for 2 minutes, that's fine. Because the only people that are going to show up and say a word in chat are going to be the people that are currently subscribed. Those people aren't even loyal viewers yet.
User entered your channel.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Raph.
What's up, man?
How you doing, buddy?
Just got home from work.
Yeah, me too. Ready to play some ARK?
I'll play like for 3 hours today before I gotta go to work tomorrow again.
We got a full house.
I know. Is 8 people already in the tribe?
Let's see. Riley's on. Trevor, I think, is on.
Red Zed
I
head.
saw him, but I don't think he's in TeamSpeak.
Okay.
Zero's on. And then I know Emily and Akbar will come on a little bit later. So I think we're like at 7, maybe?
Wow, nice.
Or maybe we're almost at 8. I don't know.
Can be more than 8.
So how many people did you guys recruit?
Well, we recruited Raph and Zero.
Yeah, I imagine that the next person that's gonna come in is Zero's friend, also named Trevor, I think.
If they let us.
Well, that'll be our 8th person.
Oh, yeah. So is that the minimum? Hang on a second.
Yes, 8 max.
What?
Okay, good. At least we can get 8.
Is there anything that we need to get specific now?
Yeah, we are desperately in need of cementing paste. So we need a high-level frog for the cave.
Okay.
So if you can find one of those, and any extra snails you can grab along the way.
Okay, I'll work with that. I don't see my E-bird.
Zero said we can take any of the birds that are not in the metal box. All the other birds are available.
Okay. Oh my god, he's played all day.
Oh my god, he's done a he's getting pretty close to like the perfect pteranodon tame.
He's got him with whatchamacallit, like
Mule.
P5, P6.
Well, you got to do it that way because it gets so.
You lose track.
Yeah, you lose track because you want to keep track of those generations, and sometimes some of the stats, they'll skip generations, and you got to remember where it came from, and all that shit.
Where do you find snails?
They are.
So,
Go ahead.
So I always find them, you know where the jungle meets Green Ob, where the jungle meets the ocean.
Yep.
So there's like it's like a 3-story little base everybody sets up there.
Oh yeah.
So it's that jungle that there's a waterfall and then it just keeps going all the way. You'll always find them there next to the parasaurs.
You can carry one and have your dino carry another.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because you can pick one up, and then you can have your bird or your pteranodon
Nice.
pick up the other
Yeah,
one.
grab
God, they nerfed birds so bad. God damn it. Look at this shit. Like 1% per level.
I'm gonna take P13 trash. I guess that's no bad.
Even the trash birds are good though. Go ahead and level it up if it's not been leveled, because he doesn't level those.
Oh yeah, this has not been leveled.
Is the max level still 150?
Yes.
Hey, what does it mean when an animal says capped?
Okay, so what he's done with all the service animals, like the mining animals and stuff, he's capped their stats, and the only thing that they can be leveled up in are like speed, movement speed, and maybe stamina. And I mean, like the melee is capped, I think, isn't it?
Yeah,
Raph?
so what he wants to do is like if you have an Anki, he doesn't want you to do 2000 melee, so it lags the server. So So each Anki, if you get a level 1 Anki or a level whatever Anki, is gonna get the same exact amount of metal or wood in that case, whatever.
It's only for the service animals, though, Riley.
Okay. Goodbye.
I bet you he was expecting a lot more people to be on right now.
I bet you he was too. And you know what? He's lucky he's got us, because we probably make up 50% of the server's playing time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey-oo.
It's just a Friday with a new wipe server. Everybody's home from school. Everybody's home from work.
Hey, look, Matthew.
pick up
It's
after
Matthew
dinner, I think.
FJW. See that?
But, you know,
FJ?
again,
It's Matthew FJ.
I still think he shot himself in the foot a little bit.
We definitely like the
Oh,
way that
fucking
they
shit!
nerfed the point system.
Yeah. I really don't want a lot of emphasis on that.
Yeah, so it's good. You'll probably get 1 or 2 dinos, but you can't go crazy because you don't receive a lot of points.
Well, I mean, the reality of it is that like a tribe like ours would dominate the server with the point system, because we're active and we're getting points all the time. We got 8 players, so we're maxing out the amount of points you can get.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it literally is, it's unfair for everybody else, unless everybody else has 8-player tribes that are going to be fairly active. See, I feel bad for the solo player.
Yeah.
Solo player now really is going to have a hard time.
I see a 125 Pteranodon with 190 melee.
I think we're probably good on the Pteranodons. RGs though. That's something that I know Zero hasn't
1
started on yet.
FPS.
We do need to start those.
I couldn't bulldoze shit yesterday. For whatever reason, I could not bulldoze shit. Everything I tried.
Alright, out of cementing paste, I gotta wait. Let's do this.
Great, a
And none
pelican.
of the snails gave you 5,000 cementing paste?
If they did, it was, when I logged in, it was already used up.
Oh, dang.
Great, whatever that is.
I'll be right back.
It's PC Mobile more. That was a close one.
Did you find any snails?
Not yet. so fucking slow, and it doesn't have any weight on it. That's fucking insane.
Okay.
What is that? Beehive. Honey.
Yeah. Do you see the beehives?
Yep. Do I hit it?
Ooh, be very careful. You might die.
How do
Use
you
the honey-
harvest it?
Use the honey to attract other dinos.
Take your shot. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. You missed. You hit the shield. Ba-bam. So, but you harvest it by hitting the beehive.
I'm not sure. I've never harvested one.
Huh. I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
Oh, you just press E to gather honey.
That's it, huh?
Oh my god, I hit it for no reason.
Did they come out?
They're all like level 5.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
shit, I'm trying to see where they fell. Or if they even fall at all. I think they just decay whenever they drop. But only like a swarm of like 5 comes out. I got infected with, I got some status. But it didn't last for long, and it didn't decrease my health very much. Oh, they still come at you when you gather the honey.
I think you can make a beekeeper suit.
More come out when you gather honey.
When
But
you actually hit it.
yeah, more come out when you gather it than when you actually just hit it.
So when you hit E, they come out?
Yep, about 8 of them. They slow you down, and like you get this yellow shit around you. But I got 5 honey from one gather. Oh my god, it spoils quickly. Why does my window... What happened to my window? Why isn't my little briefing window popping up when I hover over something?
Are you hovering over in your inventory, you mean?
Yeah.
Or... Okay, so you gotta turn on tooltips. I think it's in the left-hand side. There's like a
left-hand side.
little balloon with an eye in it. And you
No
click that.
tooltip delay?
Toggle tooltips. Kind of under the crafting tab in your inventory on the left.
Oh. You guys got to disable menu transitions.
Oh yeah.
It's very helpful.
There's another snail if you want to tame it. The swami.
All right, let me get some food.
You gotta knock it out.
That's right.
So you got that for something club?
No, but hang on, I'll grab one.
Turtle with 3,500 health, level 95.
I'd pass on it, to tell you honestly. It's very common to find 125 and higher. Alright, the club. Where's the club?
A 110 with only 2,100 or 2,200 health.
6. Alright, where are you, Raph?
In the front here. I'll bring it to you.
Here, I'm right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get us.
This guy on the ground?
Yeah, level 10.
Level 45. Oh shit, a Titan boa.
Am I lagging? I just hit it like 6-7 times.
Where is it?
She only needs.
Is it dead?
She only needs 2 hits.
I don't know. I just beat the hell out of it.
Let me see. Oh yeah.
Pick it up and move it.
I think the Titan boa ate it. Yep.
Nothing? No.
Oh. I think that spot's glitched. Do you have some veggie cake?
Nope.
Here, take this and take it, take it
I
off
did
the
it.
Take it off
I-
the eye. Oh, here. You want this cake?
Yeah. I'll take care of it. Keep doing what you're doing.
Snails craft paste from what?
Snails craft cementing paste and polymer.
Just from nothing?
Over
Yeah,
time.
over time. And sometimes when the server restarts, they give you 5,000 and 2,000
Ooh, 125 Diplodocus. With 10,000 health.
What is it? Level what?
125.
Oh yeah, tame that thing.
I don't have any tranks on me.
Uh,
Come, my chaos base.
Hang on. I don't even have any tranks on me either.
You can pick those things up with the quets, right?
Yeah, you can pick them up with a Pteranodon, whatever.
No, you can't. A
What do you mean?
I'm just
Diplo.
talking about the Diplo.
Ah, the Diplo, no.
Do you have a rifle, Riley?
No, I have the 400 club.
No, you don't want to do that. Let me see here. I'll make you some darts. Oh, here's some. Alright. So where are you, by the green obelisk?
Yeah, just south of it. Or, no, east of it. If you go to the green obelisk and travel straight east, you'll find me.
Oh, hang on a second. I should probably bring a saddle.
Did you take the iguanodon kibble?
No, I'm making some right now. That's what kind of kibble do they use?
Iguana, the little like iguana.
Iguana?
Just right IG.
The little dog things. Or no, not the dog things, the, Dimetrodons?
It's the Dimetrodons, yeah, the little iguanas. They give heat, I think.
Well,
that's
there's
what
one
they
that's
do.
called Iguanodorn.
Yeah, can you believe that shit? That
Yeah.
takes 4 hours to tame like a level 4 on an official server.
Right, yeah, that's crazy.
It's so funny that they're still doing those extinction events. Like, still. Like, they might as well just permanently increase the gather rate on official servers.
Yeah, that's what they have to do.
They're that desperate, you know.
It's just grinding, man. I played on two official servers, and like you were doing the quest thing, and now with the speed nerf and the tanky nerf, I can't imagine just getting metal.
Hey, relax. I was helping you out.
Oh, you know they're passive tame.
Yeah, but it's easier
The
if you
Diplo.
tank it because if you do passive, you'll have to feed it like 6 times. If you do it with knocking one out, it will just insta tame.
I
It's
wish you could
Lystro,
tame
by the way.
Titans. I wish you could tame
We
them.
did. We tame a titan.
You can tame Titans. No, Titan
Yeah.
boas.
A titan, the biggest animal in the game.
Yeah, no,
You're ready
Titan
to race
boas.
with it.
Those would be so sweet for base defense.
Oh, the snakes.
Yeah. I have a unconscious snail right here, for level 75.
I'll bring some food.
Oh
for
my
it.
god, this thing died.
What died?
The stupid snail.
Oh my god, there's so many Titans attacking this Diplo. Oh! Oh, that's a Titan bow. I thought the Diplo was 150.
Man, we are short on all kinds of stuff.
Come here, boy.
We got like 100,000 pearls.
Yeah, no, I mean like hide and fiber, basic stuff. Still short on hide.
I was trying to help you, boy. Don't attack me.
All right.
Jesus, you're a cannibal.
Can't find any hide. You're just gonna have to lead it, Riley. I'm coming with your stuff.
No, it's fine now. I killed all the Titan boas.
Okay.
Are you bringing,
I got Lystro kibble, a long gun, and shocking darts.
are we gonna get this, snail?
Do I have veggie cake?
Does level matter with snails?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me grab some veggie cake. 1 sec. Grab some of that, might as well.
So is the point system pay to win?
They claim it's not.
But you can still buy points.
No, you cannot buy points.
Okay, good. The idea of a point system is genius, but when you can buy them, it's not.
Okay, now I got your cake. All right, here we go.
Fuck away. What are you attacking? Where's the damn bird? You son of a bitch.
One more. Okay.
Did he swipe that shit into the air? Oh my god.
What we gotta do is with the snails, just pump food and just feed them a whole bunch of veggie cakes so they don't die.
Yeah. I think I only put 60 levels into the last couple ones. And just pumped it into food, and that was fine. I didn't even put all the levels in.
I think the Diplo swiped the Pteranodon I was riding into the air unintentionally.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Good. All my terrors are still here.
They are.
I forgot to log out. I was hoping I wouldn't die, and I came back and I was dying of thirst. But luckily, I just had so much health. I didn't die.
So look at Pooty says he's got a bugged snail. Did you?
Yeah.
have-
Well, I've been able to trank both of mine, but they just died.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You can end up one-shotting them. And if you try to trank
Oh,
them
never
away
mind.
from water, you'll most likely one-shot them. Because they'll start losing health. The best thing to do is to trank and tame them where you find them. And
Okay.
then carry them back. Because once they're tamed, they don't lose health anymore.
All right, I'm at the green
Okay.
obelisk. Riley, where are you?
Just travel directly east to the ocean.
Okay.
Also, here's a tip for snails. You can trank one, tame it, hold it, then trank another, tame it, and then have your bird carry it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he told me. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. It is a great thing.
Or
Okay,
you
I'm
can
heading.
take the cats and get multiple.
I
I
get
should
the
be in the
mouse
sky.
in the sky. How high?
About 100 meters.
I don't see it. Where are you? Are you like at the ocean?
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you at the mouth of the river?
Now I am.
The Stonehenge River or the one before it? The Herbivore Island River.
No, I'm north of that. I'm in the swamp. I'm in the river of the swamp.
Oh,
What happened?
Nothing. He's just trying to find me.
Oh, are you lost, or did you get your bird killed, or
No,
what?
I'm just coming over to bring out some trains.
Here, just go to the green obelisk.
All right.
Are you bringing him shock darts or tranks?
Shock darts.
Alright, I made a ton of them, just making sure. Because there
Is
are
that
some
your-
tranks in there too.
Oh, I see something down here. Oh, it's a Bronto. Alright, I gotta land here. Get some
Alright, if you
sand.
guys could do me a favor, keep an eye out for high level Rexes, like 130 plus.
Well, we're always
Okay.
doing that. That's a given.
Oh, here's Booty's base.
Is that you floating up there, Riley?
Yep.
Alright. I just gotta get some stamina.
Were we gonna have Booty with us?
I was talking to him about raiding the admins before the wipe, but that was it.
I thought he was gonna join us after.
I didn't know anything about that.
I just tamed the snail, so they're good. Where are we keeping the snails now?
Just throw them inside. Up on there's a little ceiling up there panel.
They walk off?
No, they chill.
Alright, that is the snail. He woke up. And that's the Diplo.
Alright, here, I'm going to take the snail, and then I'm going to give you the taming stuff and go back. Let's do this. Really? More than one?
Oh, I see. You gotta hit it in the shell.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to hit it in the shell. You want to hit it in its face.
No, I just hit him right in the...
No,
between,
because
like,
he
the-
shot him in the shell and it did 5 damage, and then he shot him in the body, it did 26.
Yeah.
Right, but if you hit him in the shell, it won't actually knock him out.
Yeah, the last one did.
Well, yeah, but you did hit the last one in the body.
That's true. Alright, here, take these. Here's this, and here's this.
Oh, there's Matman's base. All right,
How are we
I
gonna
know
get
where
it
he-
back?
Just have it follow you.
Seriously?
Yeah, they walk really fast.
It's like
The Diplo?
halfway across. It's literally
Yeah.
diagonally across the map. Can't you
Diplo's
pick it up
already
with the
gone.
quets?
Nope. They're too big.
I think they are too big.
Wait, did you have a saddle with you?
No.
Fuck. That's gonna take up half my night.
Well, just
It'll only take a couple minutes.
walk them up the river. Take 15 minutes.
No, this
No,
is
it should be
like
a lot
this
quicker
is
than
the
that.
southeast part of the map, and you guys are on the northwest or northwest
What
of the
level
map.
was it? Like what level tame was it?
135.
Are you taming it to breed or to make it a bullet soak?
Bullet soak.
I was gonna say, if you're taming it to breed, then just pump it full of speed and just bring it back. Make
No.
it go quick.
Yeah, no.
I actually think turtles fare better than those Diplos.
Yeah,
It's
only
just
because
that-
you can drop them.
Yeah.
The nice thing
And
about the the
it's just
Diplo, the nice thing
easier
about,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, the nice thing about the Diplo though is it does give you some cover if you want to come up behind it on the ground.
And he can rocket from it, which can be risky.
You know, I actually tried to do that, and the turret targeted me in the passenger seat. Like, they flat out targeted me instead of the dino.
Are we looking for 150 parasaurs too?
Akbar loves them, but it all depends if the admin boosted the structure count for those,
Is that the headshot sound?
because there were really
They're great.
only
They're great chasing quets.
the Paris.
We actually don't need to.
Yeah.
You can use a Terra to down Gets now. That's how I downed both of ours.
Great. They didn't fix the
There's a
rendering
140 Terra right here.
registering problem. Great. see they still haven't fixed the no trank registering.
Oh yeah. It's a lot of things they
Jesus
haven't
Christ.
The no trank registering is more an issue with you not being where you think you are. So when you shoot, your trajectory is a little bit off.
So it's lag.
In essence, it's more you just not being updated to where you should be. It's just an issue with how they handle all the positioning.
Jesus, I was standing still that time.
The fix for that would be to use a ton more bandwidth. And it's probably just not practical right now.
This thing is taking the tranks like a champ. Oh, Jesus.
Like if you're point blank, it'll register every time. But if you're like flying on another dino, hitting a flying dino, then it'll most likely miss if you're far away. Even if it lands right on him. Which is unfortunate. Nothing's worse than making like a super long range shot that should hit but doesn't.
Theoretically, that should apply to shooting players too, right?
If they're on a flying dino, then yes, you can miss them even though it looks like you hit them. In fact, even more so because player movements are way more erratic than NPC movements.
So Zero, did you get any sleep today?
What is
Oh shit.
No, I've been on server one night.
Wow.
Ah,
Have you really? You
fuck.
haven't gone to bed at all?
Oh no. Like I said, I have 207 points. I want that Mantis.
I just killed a 140 Caprosuchus that climbed onto my face.
Good, fuck those guys.
Aren't they at least kind of useful for base defense?
For base defense, I would say the
Maybe in the
Kentros are
water.
more useful.
Jesus
I don't know if you
Christ.
can Kentro with a Giga, but it instant ranges your Giga.
Now, let's see if you agree with me on this, Zero, because Akbar does not. Gigas are virtually useless now thanks to all of their nerfs, and Rexes are 1,000 times better.
It depends. What's the max level and are they official stats?
I mean, because I made a video on this, actually. I spawned in a 1.5 million level Giga, and the health was still 22,000.
Because the health doesn't scale.
Exactly. Which is bullshit.
But that's what I'm asking. What's the max level? That makes all the difference. If it's a low max level, then Gigas will dominate everything but a Titan. If it's a high level like this, where you can get stuff up to almost 400, then Rexes are definitely superior. And with Kentros, Gigas lost a lot of power too. You throw Kentros into your Dino pin, and someone takes a Giga in there, it's gonna instant rage on them. Because Kentros reflect damage taken.
Kentros?
Yes, the little tiny Stegos.
I haven't seen those yet.
They're all over Murder Beach.
Murder Beach?
Yeah, it's directly south of us. It's where the snow meets the sand.
Oh.
Yeah, they reflect damage dealt. So a Giga, who has a ton of damage, hits one, and it deals 6,000 damage back to itself. Instant rage. So they're great for base defense against stuff like Gigas or even Rexes. Because our Rexes can almost kill themselves on it.
Let me guess, it takes something stupid to tame it, like fucking stone.
No, it just takes regular berries.
Oh, that's really surprising, because it seems like every tame they release, like, you need to tame it with fiber. Or you need to tame it with soap.
So I had a dying a snail that was not losing food. I had to force feed him a veggie cake, and that stopped the health from going down. Just FYI.
Oh my
Sounds like a
god.
glitch snail.
It ate both the kibble.
Yeah, if you put too much kibble on a dino, they'll eat all of it when they get tamed.
Yeah, no, but no, Swami only gave me 2 kibble and it ate it both.
And it didn't tame out.
Nope. Shit.
What
Now
is
it's just dropping taming.
What is
Wait,
it?
hold on. It's eating meat. It's
Give her
literally
some
eating meat.
Give her some berries.
Yeah, I know I did. It's not eating it. Oh, wait.
What, the Diplo?
I swear to God. I didn't have any Mijo on me, so I put a Marin and a Zool. It wasn't eating those.
Yeah, any other berry is really low on the priority list for eating.
The taming efficiency is still high. Now it's going to take forever to tame.
What is it?
It's eating the Mijo berries now, but it's taking... It's only going up like 2%, and it's at 84%. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to get back.
You know where the admin is building? Is he on that rock again?
Still hot?
No idea.
That Diplo used almost all 50 of those darts.
That doesn't sound right. Are
Yeah,
you
that's
using like
really...
You must have a 100 or a primitive long neck, don't you?
Nope, I have a
No,
journeyman.
it's a
Oh,
200.
well, that's why.
Yeah.
We have like 500s in the base.
I didn't. Where are they? I couldn't find any.
Either the fabricator or the smithy. I know I put a couple of high 400s. I'm using a 491 right now. So
Oh,
maybe
Jesus.
not 500s, but close to it.
least he's not getting stuck on any trees. That's like a full-out sprint. That's not running. That's a full-out sprint.
Wow, that 140 Terra is garbage. That was a waste of time taming it. The 130s I have are better.
Onward! Oh, Giga! Level 20. But I'm gonna have to change my path if I don't want to kill this Diplo. Dude, fucking chill out.
I'm bringing 2 snails to the base.
Wonder why they don't book it like that when they're not tamed. Oh my god, that was instant. Nope. Please don't. Steady now. Steady. Steadfast. Swim, boy. Swim. Raise yourself.
And how many points was the
Onward.
Mantis 0 if you're on?
1,000.
Wow.
And we need it.
I only got 24 points.
I have 207.
Walk over him. That was only half of the journey.
So do you guys remember Handsome from Before the Wipe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're playing again.
Yeah, they had a big base.
Yeah, they were trying to snipe our Terras earlier. That's why I built this structure. They suck at it, but they were trying. Killed them like 3 times.
Woo!
But their tribe is like AUG or something like that.
Okay.
Tribe of Freeze? Yeah.
And there are at least 3 of them. Probably.
Come on.
Actually, at least 4 of them. Still.
Oh, there's someone actually on
I
that.
think we're pretty good on the snails now, Raph.
Can
Yeah,
never
we'll
have
start
too many
looking for
snails.
Rexes.
Yeah, if you see a frog, grab that sucker.
That was the easy part about moving this thing. You know what's going to be equally painful with this Diplo is getting it to a base that we're going to raid. It's going to be like Legion raid all over again.
I don't know, it wasn't that hard for us to use them. And we,
We
used
had
4 or 3 of them.
Yeah, Riley, we were up on the top of a mountain, like.
Brought it to the beach.
Yeah, I mean, it worked out fine.
Oh, shit.
So, hey, did you see my Terra? Zero, it was called EE. I don't care about the Terra, but there was he had a 115 saddle on him.
Oh, yeah, I have your saddle now. It's on my Terra.
Okay,
I
that's
think
good. That's all I care
That
about.
shit came
My
out of
Clark took it to the
nowhere.
Central cave, and when he died, then something like glitched out and killed the Terra.
Hey, Matthew,
outside.
can you hear the
He
TeamSpeak
fucking
people
onyxed
fine?
inside, killed it outside.
But it's
So
okay,
I
you got
picked
the
up
saddle.
Yes, I have the
That's
saddle. Yeah, I was curious as to how it died anyway with that saddle on. That thing was a beast.
I just found Tribe of Freeze's base. It's insane. And
Is it
if
big
their
already?
turrets were on long range, I would have died. Oh, Jesus
Do you want to look
Christ.
for high level RGs 2-0?
It's up to you guys. I don't particularly care about RGs.
Roach?
Okay, so I'll just look for Rexes for now.
Alright, just bred my new best Terra.
Have you got
will
any color mutations?
Oh no, I'm trying to avoid mutations right now. If I get a mutation like that, well, not kill it, I put it outside to sit in the line of shame.
If you get a color mutation, you don't want out to it.
Every mutation I get goes outside to sit in that line. Anything outside, feel free to use it, kill it, do whatever with it, it doesn't matter. Just don't take anything from inside here out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anything I don't need for breeding, I put out there. And there's some good Terras out there. I just tamed the 140 and it's shit. It's good, but it's shit, so it's out there.
But you're not looking for any 150 wild terras, right?
I am. If you find one, tame
Okay.
it or tell me where it is. The
Well, knock the tree
150
down.
I tamed is one of the best terras I've ever seen ever on any server. Our 150 right here. It has the highest damage stat I've ever seen. And I've already bred it into 2 terras, so it's beautiful. Including the one I just hatched just now.
Yeah, it is
But sets I have
not gonna survive.
are pushing really high. Like, higher stamina would be nice. Maybe a bit higher health. The damage is insane. And the weight's already insane too.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some fire support over here because this Diplo is not gonna survive the walk through the harsh winter. And neither is my Terra.
Where are you at right now?
I'm in between the 2 mountains. Do you know where the Freeze people base is at?
No.
But just what are your cords?
I'm fighting it again. Fucking 3 pigs are on it.
Are you between the 2 snow mountains?
West of the Oasis.
Turn on passive and just run the fuck over.
Yeah, I would do that if they weren't blocking its movement. Oh my god, it's fucking constant with these damn pigs.
Told you the pigs are brutal. They're worse than dire wolves and sabers.
They just don't fucking die.
Because they're all healing each other.
They will run out of healing.
I just killed 5 of them in the past minute.
And the worst part is they actually they group with direwolves.
3055.
Okay.
It's a lat long, right? Or is it longitude, latitude?
It's lat long.
Yeah, then it's 3055 in between the 2 mountains. I'm gonna try to stay here and kind of heal it.
We got a pig back here. We can.
I just need a very powerful Argent or Terra so that, because I'm fighting it off with a fucking sword. And I might accidentally hit the Diplo. I think I haven't yet.
Find him, Raph?
I'm looking. I'm 30, 40 right now.
It's kind of like a valley that slopes downwards in between the 2 mountains.
Yep.
God, people in my fucking house are deaf and they fucking yell to talk to each other. They fucking yell. healing more. Oh, good news. The herbivores heal more than 1 point per second.
I think they actually did buff healing on herbivores.
Good. Because that shit was ridiculous. If you had a high health Bronto, it would literally take days, not to mention the time that it doesn't render and it doesn't heal at all, just
We
to
fixed that
fully
now.
heal.
That's what the pigs are for. They heal all dinos in range for like a couple hundred per tick.
But does it do it when it's when the time isn't rendering?
Well, you sit on there and heal it to full real quick, and then you're done.
Well, what you can do, Riley, is you put them on passive healing, okay? And if any dino is not healed, it will every couple minutes it'll turn on, it'll start healing it until its food runs out. So if you left it in a pen with a bunch of depleted dinos, and you left it with enough food feeding troughs, then it would just continuously heal until it was all healed up.
These Pteranodon 2.0s and the Argentavis 2.0s, those are like pre-nerf stats.
No, they're heavily nerfed, but not quite official nerfed.
Yep, I fought this thing. Kind of. It's fucking terrifying.
Where official won't let you level move speed, these will at least let you level it, but not nearly as high as like a classic.
You want me to fly into the air so you can see me better?
Are you already in the snow?
No, I'm still at 3055. I can't really move without endangering this thing.
Yeah, fly in there because I'm here in the valley between Volcano and the other mountain. In
No,
front
it's
of the
not
snow.
Volcano, it's Winter's Mouth and Frozen Tooth. So the two mountains in the middle. Frozen Fang and Frozen Tooth. Oh, you see that Titan at the top of that one mountain? Hey, go to that Titan. Oh, there's two of them.
There's a Titan in the snow mountain. Not the obelisk, the other snow mountain. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, there's two Titans at a non-snow mountain. That's not Volcano. And it's Frozen Tooth.
Is that where the cave is?
The cave is in between Volcano and this mountain, yes. Oh, I see the Titan on the snow mountain now.
Oh, you're all the way over here.
That's 3055. Do you want me to go to this Titan on the snow mountain?
I should be looking at you right now. There's a base right there. I just died.
Is it the freeze people or whatever?
I guess it's somebody.
Yep, that must be them.
Good grief.
Well, that's why we got a bunch of throwaway Pteranodons. It's all good.
That sucks. They're in the middle, just in the valley. My god, those turrets hit long.
One level levels up the health 3,000 points. Fucking shit. I was just up the valley of that base.
Yeah.
Like if you're at the peak of one mountain and you tried flying to the other one, I'm right in the middle of that. You fucking, as soon as I cross the corner. Jesus fucking Christ, they take it all. Come on! I feel like that's what I'm gonna be saying to my kids. Just like first try, like if you're not gonna get it, I'm gonna yell really loudly. Like if the kid gets distracted at the circus or something, come on! Just so everyone can hear it and the kid's gonna get super embarrassed. Great, fighting 4 pigs. Jesus. Take it! In the mouth!
Trevor. Yeah, you learn to respect the power of the pig.
Well, now they're like terror bird annoyance. Just gonna try booking through it all. All the animals seem distracted on something else. It doesn't get hung up on rocks, and it doesn't get hung up on trees because it plows right through them. But it gets hung up on other animals, and that's when I have to intervene.
It really shouldn't. If you're running, it should just follow you. If it's on passive.
It is, but it runs into animals that are attacking it, and then it can't walk over them. And so it just stops and keeps getting hit.
Did you reach the snow mountain already?
Yep, I'm at the snow mountain now.
Ugh.
That's where their base was last time.
I'm in Snap
Or
Point
that
now.
time.
Where are your cords right now?
He's where your old base was.
What? My old base was at the beach.
No, I'm moving now. I'm on my way to Frozen Lake.
The salt cities.
I'm arriving at Frozen Lake now.
What are your coordinates?
The Frozen Lake. You know
I
the
don't know where
lake
that
with
is.
the ice in it?
So in between the both snow mountains.
It's in between the Snow Mountain and Volcano. Like Blue Ob and Volcano. It's right by the
right
Yeti
next to
cave. Oh, there you are. This would be called Frozen Lake. Because it's a
I've always
lake that got frozen.
I think I've always called it that. Frozen Lake.
I killed this cat. Garbage level 40 cats.
Oh. There's danger ahead. Oh shit, it's here. There's an Argent that I can't reach. Two of them now.
If you just fly off, it should follow you your song. Just like this.
Oh! Whoa!
Ooh, someone's building a base over here. Oh, it's NGU.
Okay.
I can see the trees fall over. Of it trying to get over here. Oh, I think I actually hit a spot. I can't get through.
I love it when people build in this little divot of land. Because it's a terrible location.
This is where Kings and Saiyan built before the wipe, and we tore the shit out of it with the Titan.
Yeah, so you can just drop literally any animal in there. Unless you build your behemoth gates 3 high.
Oh no, they covered the whole thing with walls and we still got through.
Yeah, I know. And then all you have to do from there is just pile shit on. Oh god. Ha ha ha! The whole Ice Age is after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It must
just
be
keep
like
going.
4 sabers, 3 wolves, 5 pigs, and a Rex.
Yeah, but it just skips right over them with it on passive. It just ignores them.
885.
Might need a saddle to traverse this ice though. I don't know how well they'll do here.
Go, Colikios.
stuff on everything.
New soundtrack. A new soundtrack that's pretty bad.
You haven't heard the new music yet?
Well, I have my music volume set to like 5% because it's so annoying after 1500 hours. So, but I just heard the ding 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 ding. Sounds like an African tribe pounding on drums. Yeah, it's worse than it was before.
It's not as bad as the frickin' meat spoiler.
Nope, that is classic. They changed it and they made it worse. It used to be good, and it was one of those songs you can just listen to forever, like Folsom Prison Blues. But they just messed it up. They tried to make it hip, and they ruined it.
Charlie wanted me to ask you, Riley, if you know what Dead Mist is on Roblox.
Who?
Dead Mist, the game.
Yep, it's a terrible, terrible game.
It's a Dead Mist 2 is out. Yeah,
Oh god.
It's DayZ's on Roblox. basically.
Yeah, except the problem with that is DayZ isn't finished, and Dead Mist 2 probably isn't finished either.
And 60 Roblox for early access.
Ha ha! Really? That's hilarious.
That's what Charlie said, yeah. Five people a day play it. Wow, that sounds like it's taking off.
Shit, where is it? Hide.
Alright, you can not right now, Char.
Should we just max health on this Diplo right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all you level up. It's like it's having a seizure.
Yep. Love it when dinos fucking dance like that. Even when they're getting devoured by other animals. They still like to dance.
Hey, look, it's your favorite dino.
Daedon. So, Riley, the thing is with these Daedons, very important. When you passive heal them, once they're out of food, you got to turn that passive healing off, or else they'll eat the food out of everything on the base, and everything else will starve to death.
Well, it is at 441,000 health.
Watch this how fast this Daedon will probably heal half of that back.
Do you have to passive tame them?
No.
They're just you tame just like a dire wolf or a saber.
I bowled one, and then it started doing its stupid little healy thing, and I didn't even know what it was, so I was like, fuck that. It probably takes fucking like soap to tame.
It's actually pretty quick to tame. Takes seconds.
There's a titan in your arch on the snow cave, the Swami.
There's a base there?
But there's a titan inside the ark stuck.
Oh, really? Where the old base was?
Like literally inside the arch.
That's crazy.
Oh shit. You want to hear something hilarious, Swami?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I keep on trying to encourage my family to take iodine,
Oh yeah.
but now my brother is home, and all of a sudden he makes probably the. It's funny because he graduated college, but he's still the most immature person I know. And because him and his friends, him and his roommates trolled my stream once. Um, but he makes probably the most rude comment because we were talking about the people that drive Priuses on the road, like our whole family, and then he says they probably buy supplements online that aren't approved by the FDA. And then my dad said, "No comment from the peanut gallery,"
Yeah.
and I just didn't say anything. I'm like, you guys, and then I said, are you talking about iodine? And then my brother laughs and he says, haha, it's watered down iodine. And I'm like, you haven't even looked at it. Yeah, pop some of it in your mouth. You'll find out really fast how watered down it is.
Oh yeah. You shouldn't do that too. It'll do that. It'll kill your skin.
And so what I've been doing is we got my mother one of those top of the line Keurig machines. We had a Keurig before, but this is the kind where you store water in it. You don't just put water in it when you want to make something. So you keep like 40 ounces of water in there. And so I've been putting iodine in the water.
Nice. Good.
And I just can't wait. 4 weeks from now, they're gonna be like, I kind of smell weird. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. But wait till they feel all that energy and the nice mood boost.
But I mean, like my mother is the most ridiculous when it comes to it. She'll say things like, "Well, I take so many pills, I don't know if it could interfere with anything," and like just the most ridiculous stuff. And saying things like, "Oh, I'll look into it." Like you're not gonna look into shit.
She doesn't understand it's an elemental. You know,
Yeah, that's what
it's
I've
like
been trying to tell them.
it'd be
Like
like
you need this to survive.
it's like iron. You know, it's an element that's in the environment that either you get it or you don't get it. You know, depending on your. I got to relog out here, log in. So it's funky. It's an elemental, nutrient. Nothing's going to interfere with it.
Yeah, even if you take too much, I mean, it's like, I actually got mineral fusion, and I drink that before I go to work.
Is that the fruit punch one? Did you get?
Yeah,
Is it any good? I was thinking about getting it.
it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't taste good. Like, you wouldn't drink it just for fun, but
Not
it
like a
doesn't taste
Gatorade or
bad.
something. But you could put like a scoop of it, like in some Gatorade or something, or like vitamin water, and it would be okay.
Probably, but I mean, it already, I think the amount is too much. Like I looked at the daily value of iodine and it's like 1300%, and I'm like, okay, well, I mean, if you're taking it for months on end, you probably only need 1 drop a day. And so I think the scoop is too much for 8 ounces of water because weird white flakes, no matter how hard you stir it, will still always be at the bottom.
Hmm.
But it's got so much stuff, and I don't really notice that much of an energy boost, but it's more of like an endurance boost. Like,
I bet you after about 3 months, your like hair and your skin and your nails will all be in like pristine condition.
and I don't
Because
know if this is
that's
just
where
the
you notice that
placebo
stuff.
effect, but I feel like I can like breathe, like not easier, but deeper.
Hmm.
But that was like immediate. That wasn't like an immediate feeling. I don't drink it every day though, because it only has like 30 servings, and it costs like $70 regularly.
Charlie wants to know if at some point in time you will play Terror Town or Phantom Forces. Not necessarily now.
What was the first one?
Terror Town. Terrorist in Terror Town?
I made a video on why I'm not playing Roblox.
Yeah.
Tell
Is
me
it the pedophile haven?
well, no, I'm not playing it right now. It's not that, but it's because it's so. Every game is in development, everyone. So it's just not worth playing.
Jailbreak had 70,000 players on it in the first 2 hours. First day.
Hey Matthew, do you take
Burning
iodine?
CPU cycles on my computer here. What is going on?
My mom's doctors give her literally Adderall to keep her awake from her narcolepsy.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, so they literally plug her full of stimulants just to keep her awake. Like on some she complains about being so tired all of the time, and but she'll go to bed at like midnight every weeknight, and then of course because she works at a school, she wakes up at like 5, 6 in the morning, and she complains about sleeping. So she'll sleep till like, no joke, almost like clockwork every Saturday till 6 p.m. Then once 6 p.m. rolls around, it's like she wakes up like that.
I'm kind of like zero. Like I can stay up for long periods of time and then sleep, for 4 or 5 hours, and then stay up again for long periods of time. But then, usually after about 4 days of doing that, I do hit a physical barrier. I can't do it anymore, and then I will literally I'm out. I'm gone for a while.
Sometimes after I work, the night that I do work, I hibernate is what I call it, because it almost is, for a good 15 hours, 12 to 15 hours of sleep. You should take iodine, boy. It's incredible. When you feel that detox effect hit you, you know it's fucking working. If you're gonna take anything from InfoWars, anything at all, it has to be iodine, nothing else. A lot of their products are repetitive. So like I have vitamin mineral fusion, which includes vitamin B12, but then they have a vitamin B12 supplement on its own. So if you take all the products, you're wasting money. But if there's one thing you're going to take, and I wouldn't recommend any other supplements to you because you're still in school and you're still getting a wide variety of everything, which is good. Iodine. That's it. Just iodine. That's all you need, and that's what you should have. That's what everyone should have. It's not in the water like it used to be. It's not in some salts like it used to be. It's in other salts. And for a lot of people, that is literally the only source of iodine that they're getting. It's in some soy sauces, but not many. It's in some Chinese food, just because they have so much sodium in them. But everyone needs it. The older you are, the more you need it. I swear to God, dude. If my
Hey,
mom,
I know you don't. Zero, you still on?
Yeah.
Do you have a?
if my
You
mom
don't
took
by
iodine,
chance happen to have a Logitech gaming mouse? Do you?
And keyboard.
Do you have the what
she
is
would
it? No, it's the
detox
Spectrum.
so hard.
Do you have the Proteus Spectrum?
No.
What is these little weights that they give you?
Oh, that's for pro gaming.
So what do you do with it?
Well, some people like to change the weight of their mice so it moves a certain way.
Ah, so it
And so
gives
you
more
can put
math.
you can, yeah,
I
you
got
can make
you.
it way more or less.
That I figured it had something to do with that. It's crazy. This mouse is nuts. Can't figure out why it's got so
I
much.
had a mouse that had stuff like that years ago. One of the older Logitechs.
I have this Chinese mouse and or Japanese, I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's definitely made in China, and it's got weights on it. And for the longest time, I didn't touch them, and then I removed like 3 out of the 8, and it's perfect.
Yeah, I mean, it's already. I have to say, it's a very heavy mouse, as is, just by itself right now.
Wait, they don't put the weights in it when it's manufactured?
No, they send it in like a little case, and then you can add it on. You can add them on and like tune it. But it's already like there's obviously it's no, that's not a weight. It's a button. It's a button. Yes. Thing's got like 12 buttons on it. If you bump it just the wrong way, like your whole world goes to hell. So that's the only thing I don't like about it.
Does it have a button that you can increase the sensitivity?
Yeah, and it's got like yes, it does.
Always turn that button off.
Yep, and then it's also got like I don't know, like back and forth, like menu button like built into it. No, that's to unlock the scroll wheel, so it spins freely. It'll spin for like a top for like a half hour if you spin it.
Sounds like this is insane. Some mouses have like a full numpad on them.
It might as well. I mean, that's the next step is just to add
Those are
a
the MMO mice.
pretty crazy.
I almost got one of those things. Almost, because I use my mouse button so much. Like, I'm using, one of them is my push to talk button.
I have 8 buttons on my mouse, and I use almost every single one.
All right, now I'm fixed. Much better.
Those are shit red there. What the hell?
Four.
Matthew, my Steam
Yeah, he told me.
crashed for a solid hour after I ended the the War Thunder stream. Like, it would not log in, but my internet connection was fine. Always eat your food before you eat your dessert.
Get that thing away from me.
I have no idea. I quit out of it. I tried logging back on, and I don't know if this was any correlation, but I swear to God, when I finally did connect, 2 people were online, and then within like 10 minutes, 7 people were online. So, I don't know if it went down for a lot of people, but
Yeah, I used the natural slope. Because then I put the levels in.
1,000 health, 200 stamina. Hey, did they nerf oxygen for water movement speed?
No, they shouldn't have.
Because I have 700 oxygen and I still swim slower than a fucking rock.
What's your stamina?
Your stamina?
Do you have flippers on?
No, but I mean I should still book it.
Where's your speed at? Your character speed.
175.
That's your problem right there. I think if it has to do with your foot speed. I
Oh,
honestly
well
do.
now I swim I swim faster than I did before. I swear to God it used to be oxygen.
It is oxygen.
Well,
It
if I
is?
have
Alright.
700 oxygen, I should be just flying through the water.
Try jumping out of the water and then back in if you level it up in the water.
Oh! Yeah, see, now I swim faster, but not as fast as I used to. But this was like, we're talking like almost a year ago. Back in the Chaos server. But this was when this was around when you quit out of. This was when you quit out of World of Thunder, War Thunder, and then rejoined. And you joined another game, like Payday 2. But then you were off of Payday 2, I think. I don't know what happened, but it looked like it went down for everyone. Hey Matthew, are you done with middle school now, or do you have another year in middle school? Oh, get ready for high school, man. God fucking damn it, my toe. No, don't worry. What people should be worried about is moving from elementary to middle school. That's what people should be worried about. Because that's a huge transition. Middle school is just grown up high school is just grown up middle school. It's literally not very different. Except people are cuntier, if you can imagine. People are so much cuntier. Oh, they're fucking dipshits. Dude, it's kind of strange though. Watch as your friend slowly, just a select few of your friends will slowly turn into massive bummy cunts. It's an astonishing thing. It's kind of, especially around sophomore year, because that's when people start getting their licenses and getting into drunk driving accidents. That's always funny when you get to see the massive cunts just get into accidents. That's hilarious. But I mean, people, they start going to parties and it's fucking stupid. Listen here, buckaroo. High school parties are overrated, and you're gonna be glad you go to zero, okay? You are gonna be very glad. People make big mistakes that affect their entire life when they go to these parties. My fucking toe. The party is fucking stupid. Are you in high school, boy? Or are you done with it? Ah, 2 seconds. Bored already. Just trying to talk here, fella. Do we have a sword blueprint?
Don't know.
These drops are not very good.
See
I
ya.
think he just nerfed them.
Bye-bye.
I'm getting like
Yeah.
journeyman stuff out of yellows and purples now.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what I was looking for. And listen here. No one screws with you in high school in terms of bullying unless you deserve it or you mess with them. Like, no one flushes people down the toilet. No one throws you in trash cans. Not anymore, at least. Because whenever you bully in high school, you're the uncool person. That's how it works these days. You become uncool. Because there's so much more bullying awareness. I think a lot of people
Have you
get
seen any big base zero?
bullied
around?
because they're just
yet.
stuck up nerds. I mean, nerds that don't even let loose. They don't even let go. It's just nerd haven for them. Like if you go in with like I'm talking like hentai, Nintendo every day. Not even hentai, just Nintendo. All you do is Nintendo. Yeah, you're gonna get bullied. You're not gonna get bullied, but you're gonna get like... You know the type I'm talking about, where they like... I don't know what this is from. Like, I knew a kid once that ran like this, and I don't know if that's from like Naruto or whatever kind of Asian shit that's from. Like, when you run like this. Like, he used to run like that. I think there's a model on Roblox that runs like that. Like that. Like, with his hands behind his back. That dude got bullied. Not bullied, but like, what the fuck you doing? Like, laughing at you. And it's still uncomfortable for the person. But it's pretty frickin' hilarious when you see him doing it. Like, yeah, but that's because they're just not letting loose. And they're not accepting other things. Like, the kind of people that think Nintendo is the
Hey,
superior
Raph.
gaming
Yes.
console creator. Like, you should just go to hell. Like, come on,
Dude, what the hell
Nintendo
is
is
up
at
with
the
your
bottom
microphone?
of
It
the
always sounds like you got
game.
construction going on.
Nintendo
Yeah.
Is it right now?
isn't
Always.
even there. It's not even in the
How about now?
game.
Why not put on?
They
like,
didn't release a next-gen
voice
console.
activation or something?
Oh, what about
I
Wii
did.
U?
I keep
Fuck
my mic off
Wii
until I
U.
talk.
Okay?
That's when you're here.
Screw Wii
Well, no,
U.
your voice.
Wii U's
your,
a
mic's
piece of
always on
filth.
Vox. It's always on.
You know,
Even when you mute it.
all right, I gotta put it on TeamSpeak. Hang on. I changed the sensitivity. I
In
lowered
fact,
it.
when you mute it, it gets
Like
even
that
louder.
kind of cunt's gonna
Really?
get bullied.
Yeah, then it's just a non-stop stream of noise.
So even when I'm not talking, you're hearing beam of noise.
Yeah.
But
right
man,
now.
let me tell you, you're gonna have so much
What do you
fun
hear?
making fun
Well,
of
it sounds like,
jocks and
whirring in the
preppy
background.
people.
Whirring.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear my computer. You hear the fans. All right.
And when you mute your mic, it sounds like something's being scraped across the ground, like metal sheets.
Like you're plugging in and out.
You're gonna have so much fun because the
No, does
jocks
it
and the
sound like
preppy
that when I
people
hit push
and
talk?
the academic chicks.
No.
Those are the fucking
it's when
greatest,
he mutes
dude.
it, it's
They
like something
fucking
screws up or
lose
something, and it's
their
just doing tons of
shit
feedback.
if they get a B. I'm not even
I don't know.
exaggerating. It's
It is
hilarious.
extremely loud.
And their parents are breathing down their neck. I just tell you, dude, all of high school is a show. It is a show, and it's fucking hilarious. Get ready, buddy, because it's just pure hilarity. At first, it might piss you off
Hey, push to
just
talk now.
on how stupid some people are. And it's pretty fucking bad how stupid some people are. But man, it's just so much fun just to laugh at them. And I never got this advice, but at the end of high school, I was just laughing
How
at
about now?
people. And that's what
No,
I
it's
should have
still
been
doing
doing
it.
the whole time.
Now it's even louder.
Because
Yeah,
they're
but you don't hear the
hilarious.
plug.
They're, I mean, they don't know
No,
what
now
they're
you can hear
doing
yourself
with
through
their
the speakers
life.
almost.
And it's
Occasionally.
hilarious.
God, I just turned down the sensitivity, like to almost the lowest. All right, let me try something
Well,
else.
here's the thing: are you setting it to always
It's-
on or voice?
Get ready,
activation?
dude.
No, voice
It's
activation.
hilarious. You just gotta learn to laugh at people and not get pissed off at them.
I never
The
have it
fact
always
that they
on.
haven't figured out their
Well,
life
it
and
is
that they
always
think
on,
that
that's weird.
whatever they're doing is the good thing to do. Like
Any
when
better?
hockey players start growing out their
In
hair,
fact, when you stop talking, it gets louder and louder and louder until you talk, and then you're super loud for a
that's
second.
fucking hilarious.
Like right now, it's just getting
And they
progressively
actually
louder.
think it's cool. They actually think it's cool.
And all right, now I'm gonna turn off my mic. This is how I usually have it off, and tell me if you hear anything.
Yeah, it's like buzzing, and it's getting louder and louder. And I can hear myself through it.
And
Very robot-y.
the frickin'
That's interesting.
it tried turning
I was
his
just talking,
specific
good.
volume down on your side.
That won't fix it.
I don't hear myself in through
When you
him.
were talking. That's actually the first time I've heard myself be robot-y through his mic when he's muted.
Do you have in-game on or anything like that?
No.
I don't know, dude.
But oh my
I have no
god.
idea what to do.
The see the academic chicks never try to
Can't
look
make the world
attractive
around me quieter.
ever. Some of them don't
I've
even
made
wear
it as- I've
makeup,
turned
and
off
it's
the
kind of
sensitivity
disgusting.
as low as I can go. Let me try one last thing here.
Well, the weird part is you say you mute your mic.
Now I'm
but I
sure
can
you've
still hear
seen some of the
myself
chicks who wear
robot-y
makeup
through your-
That's
that
weird 'cause
overdo
you
it.
can hear you, though,
That's
but not me.
gonna end.
Sounds like it's an issue with your sound card in your computer.
But there's still gonna be a
It
few
could
that put
be.
way too much on.
Because when I
That's
install,
funny.
But has it always been like this?
Ever since I joined this, you guys, yeah.
Oh well, then it has nothing to do with what I've done recently. I just reinstalled my sound drivers.
I'll give you
But
more advice throughout the summer,
I
dude.
don't know.
It's fucking hilarious.
Let's try something.
You just gotta learn to laugh at people.
I
Just
mean, it's been mostly ignorable,
burst.
but today it's exceptionally loud, which is why I said something.
oh, now I hear you. Now I hear me.
I just changed a bunch of stuff. Still
Yep.
sounds bad.
Talk, talk, talk.
Yeah.
Yep, I can hear myself.
All right.
All the blue
I
dots
used to
were
just
giving
get
me
pissed at people.
scuba stuff.
Like pieces of shit that stand in the middle of the hallway and talk. I used to get fucking pissed, like furious. I wouldn't say anything, I wouldn't do anything, but I would fucking clench my fist, grit my teeth, and try to get fucking by. Hate that shit.
There is nobody on this server. I get other jobs, nobody comes or does anything.
There are like 25 people on or so.
I get in drops.
Oh, that's their loss. But there are lots of people on right now.
Oh, and don't take honors classes unless it actually gives you a some kind of boost. Waste of your time. Unless you're trying to get into a good college, definitely don't take them. Okay? They don't fucking care. And if it doesn't give you any boost, like unless it's an AP class and you'll learn more about what that is,
Any
don't.
difference?
Don't. It's just a waste of
Actually
time.
louder.
I took
Come
honors
on, I could be
English.
louder. Really?
Because you haven't been talking. When
Waste
you
of
don't
time.
talk, it gets
By
louder.
far the worst
Oh my
class I've
God.
ever taken in my entire
Alright.
life. I swear to God, this bitch would
Background.
ridicule me in front of the
I can hear
class.
myself now.
In front of 30 people, she would ridicule me. She
We're
used
gonna do
to
something
make
here.
fun of me in front of the entire class. And she almost got fired a few years ago.
There
This
you
is
go. Now we
after
can hear
me.
nothing.
But she almost got
Yeah,
fired a
it's
few years
perfect
ago
right now.
because her
So can you hear me talking though?
Yes.
Yeah.
she was
We're
so
not gonna talk our
unconventional.
way.
You like that?
And
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
was like, "Oh my God, I
Feels
love
good.
her. Her name
What'd
was
you do?
Miss Reef Gregory, or we called her
I
RG."
went all the way. I got out of TeamSpeak.
She
I
was
went down
so
into the Windows and I actually changed
ridiculous. People called her
the
funny. No, she was just
like
insane. That's
sensitivity
it.
on the Windows level.
She had some kind of
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
perfect
now
now.
insane,
Hero was gonna have a heart attack.
Well,
some
it's
kind
like,
of
it's driving me insane 'cause
insane
it's just nonstop.
love for
Yeah, but now it's
Shakespeare.
clear.
That was.
Mm-hmm.
She made us fucking riddle pages of
So,
notes on this fucker's entire life.
Are you working on anything specific?
Just looking for
She
high-level
loved
races.
Romeo and
0 to 20 to
Juliet so much that
haven't seen
she made
nothing.
us fucking
What do
dress
you need?
up and act it out like a real
I
play
was just gonna see if you
in
became
front of her ass.
a high-level
Psychotic,
substitute
dude.
to guard these,
Psychotic. No other class had to do
basils.
with this,
Wow.
just ours.
I
Clear
never
out.
tamed
And this was because we were an
underwater, to be
honors
honest.
class.
Oh, really?
But there's other
Yeah.
honors classes
No, you don't need to.
that
Cool.
did not have to do this.
I'll just put this guy in neutral. Be fine.
So don't take those. Not because you might get a teacher like that, but because it's literally extra work for fucking nothing. It's literally
So what's your
hours of
calculation,
extra
0
work for
the 1,000
nothing.
points, like in 4 days?
Plus, the
Well,
only real
Probably
people
should
that
be
you'll
less.
meet
If
will be in
I
the
put 900
non-honors
on,
classes.
might be able to get it
The only
tomorrow,
people in honors classes are preppy
maybe
people,
the day after,
jocks who
depends
are
on how
friends
much
of the
everyone
preppy
plays.
people,
Yeah, it sucks. I
and
worked this whole
academic
weekend
people.
from 6 to
And
6.
those are literally the funniest people in all of high school. Hilarious. And you just kind of get irritated. You just get irritated when you're in those classes. I used to be in honors biology, honors, I think that's it. I took honors literature. Yeah. Just a bunch of cunts. You don't want to take those classes. And then when you get to the AP classes, it gets worse. But I swear to God, not the bums, like the alcoholic bums, but the weed bums.
A yellow-
Those, you want to
yellow jock
be
gave me
friends
a
with
pike
those
and,
people because they're down to earth and they're just
the
they're-
animal.
they're just good.
attacker.
They're friendly. They recognize the same bullshit. It's great. Oh, I see it now. You press E to do shit. So if I pressed E, I would equip it. Okay, but you can't really do that. That's fine. Ah. Yeah. High school's a show. High school's a frickin' show. I love this thing.
Nice fireworks.
I love it. Hi, entire server. This is where we're basing at. It's like the 4th of July.
Well, but those fireworks up?
Yep.
That looks like a rival
It looks like the
fireworks.
reusable things craft 2 automatically. I can't equip the lasso when I'm on the ground.
Because you can only do it when you're on certain dinos.
Yeah, but then you were on the ground and you had it in your hands.
That's the lasso. I was using a whip.
Oh! Those seem like the
Still
same
working on the
thing.
Pterodox, Zero?
What?
Are you still working on Pterodox?
Yep.
Whip.
This 18th one right here is pretty amazing.
What's the melee?
It has 37 points in the weight and 47 points in the damage. By comparison, perfect tames will typically have around 33 points. Or less.
Do you want to keep all these stupid saddles so you could like grind them?
Yeah, when just put everything in the grinder that you want to get rid of instead of throwing it away.
Will it break everything down to its component parts, including like polymer-based stuff?
Yep.
I didn't realize that. Is that a mod, or is that specific to the grinder?
Well, the grinder is part of the base game, but the S Plus grinder is a little bit more advanced.
Okay, so, because I don't ever remember the grinder being able to do that. So it's a total recycling now. And will give you back 100% of what you put into it?
No, it gives you back like 10%.
Got
But
it.
still, when you get a whole bunch of Ascendant stuff off beacons, that's a bunch of free resources.
Yeah.
Get back in the field, boy! Pick that cotton better.
Who are you talking about?
Me?
Yes.
I got a good bourbon tonight. I am gonna be styling.
I gotta make cable to see what I right tame.
What is this? What does this pig need to eat to passive heal?
Meat.
As much meat as you can stick in him, and level it all up in health.
As much meat as you can stick
food,
in him.
sorry. Food.
Level its food when you level them.
Now, Zero, we did determine that Prime gives it 50 though, right?
Yes, but it
So
won't eat Prime on its own.
But if you force the Prime, you can recharge his food bar far faster.
Or if you put them on a feeding trough that only has Prime in it.
Oh, really? The feeding trough with Prime only will work too?
Yeah, it should, because he'll try to eat meat out of it, and that's the only thing available.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But he'd have to be out of range of every other one.
This thing is not eating food very quickly.
So the other night it was like 90. Now it's like 40 degrees out.
Oh, it's still 90 here.
Literally, I was scraping ice off my air conditioner yesterday. Now it's so cold out. I've even got the heat on. Michigan though. Michigan weather, it's craziness.
Oh, so he's just
Pennsylvania
eating
was just as
slowly.
crazy. Nothing like going from snowing to heat wave,
Mm-hmm.
all in the span of like 2-3 days. Alright, I don't feel like messing with that. I don't like killing dinos, because at least it could provide like a ride, but we have so many, we don't really need it.
Yeah, I'm all about killing off the weak. I hate
That
having
was exceptionally weak.
I hate having too many surplus dinos.
It was 50 levels lower than it should have been.
Oh yeah, well that's gotta go.
Yeah, there's no point even raising it. It hatched 188 or 189, whatever it was.
62451.
And the one I hatched right before it was 226. And that one should have been like in the 230s.
We are. I'm sorry, I pushed to talk to my daughter.
Oh, it ran out of food. Already. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. It's gonna fail to send that. Okay. Oh my god, I just cracked my spine. Is anyone... Is this maxed out? Yep. I'm gonna tame all the fucking snails. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? This is how fast this thing goes. So, the days of Barry Allen are no more. You simply can't have a fast bird. That pisses me off.
You could always play on a server with classic flyers. This actually had classic flyers until this wave. But owner wanted to have slower birds, so we have boosted flyers now. Which makes breeding them a pain in the ass.
Fuck it.
Are you leveling these?
I'm not.
I leveled 1, but you labeled it
Please?
throwaway.
But it's inside here. I'm still breeding them.
Oh, you are.
Everything in here I'm breeding. Everything I'm not using I have outside.
Oh, got that mixed up.
What number was that?
Wait. I'm streaming,
That's
so I can
not
go
8,
back.
That's 8's right here.
You put them in order?
No.
Hold on.
I think that was 4. It was named throwaway because after I'm done breeding it, I won't need it anymore, and we can toss it. But for now, I still need it. It still has a few stats I need to get out of it, but they're on the lower end.
Why the fuck is this like this?
Basically, it's just functioning as a female that I can try to get the stamina out of. I have 4 of them like that. 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all the same stats. They're all females. They're shitters, and they're complete garbage, but that stamina I need to get.
4. It was 4. I had to check back on my stream. It was 4. Yeah, but you called this one damage mutate. So it looks
Yeah,
like it.
all the ones out there is garbage.
Oh, well then you should call them garbage.
I don't care to rename them. I already said everything out there is do whatever. Everything in here is for breeding.
Gotcha.
God damn.
And I named them throwaway so I know that they are garbage after I'm done with them.
Oh, level 145 quest.
Really?
Yep.
Go get it.
You can't tame this solo.
I'll tame this solo. Where's my bird?
He's here. He's in red op. Real close to the base.
Yeah, I'll get that shit real quick.
How do you do a solo?
You
Just
said
to
red
learn.
obverse. I mean,
Red op. Yeah.
that's really far south.
Alright, now this one.
Close enough.
Half-ass
Oh shit, I need a kibble for it. They use
Barry Allen.
Yep.
Half-ass. Doesn't get worse than
I
that.
was gonna do prime, but a 145 would take a little long.
Fuck.
I want to see you tame it solo so I can learn.
No, that's fine. I need practice doing the solo.
That is shit now, because I did not level it up.
Fucking up with the other two.
So what do? You grapple to it?
Not to it. I grapple off my Terra.
You put your Terra in the sky, you jump off your Terra, you grapple your Terra, and then you shoot it from there.
Yep.
Isn't it gonna run away?
Yeah. And then you chase it down and you do it again.
Oh, you just keep hitting on your terror. Okay.
Yeah, it'd be better if I brought the cats to shoot it, but I want to do Terra style.
The only thing, Zero, you might want to do is take your cats, because the competition on Friday night for a 145 cat could get rough. You might just want to go get it.
Now this one will
Well,
be
should
good.
take just as long to do it off of Terra. The only reason I'd want to take a cats is to put a actual platform on it to capture it, so
Right.
it stays in the sky.
I
But
got
that would require me to set it up real quick, and I'd rather just go get it right now.
At least he's in the place where there's no aggressive dinos, but as soon as you shoot him, his path
Oh,
is
there
gonna
are
change.
shit tons of aggressive dinos down there. There's
He's near-
always a raptor or pegomastics down there that'll just start attacking it. It's always an
Half-ass.
I assume that's what you
What's
mean
his
for the
name?
island south of Red
They call him
Island.
Young Flash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
when
is
it
this
lands
is
there,
the
there's
scenario
always
where
something that hits
a larger audience would help. 'Cause people would
Always.
know shit. Half-ass,
Look who it is.
Young Flash,
Yeah, he can go suck at it.
New Flash.
who is it?
That Player Slayer. He tried to infiltrate my tribe before I merged.
Yeah, he was gonna inside raid.
Mm-hmm. He's like playing it off. Oh, my tribe hates you. If you kill me, I want to join someone else's. And I'm like, no, fuck you. I know exactly what you're trying to do.
Is that you on the terror?
Yeah.
I'm in the green
I see him, I see him.
The green drop.
Alright. Need to land. Make sure I got the right stuff out.
This is as fast as a bird can get.
145.
Alright,
That's a joke.
Where'd it go?
Very low.
There it
He's
is.
low. He's low.
Why the fuck
Oh,
would they
well, if
nerf
he's this low, I'm just
birds?
gonna shoot him from the ground for the
Why
first
would they
shot.
nerf birds?
Really? I missed?
The first 120 dino quest that we found in a what you call it, official server. We tried taming it with the scorpion and we killed it. That is just crazy.
I
How many
still don't
bars do you think
understand
you
why
need
they would
it?
want to nerf birds. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it makes sense when you think about how idiotic everything they do makes no sense.
400 speed Terra is the most stupid thing ever. It's so hard to fight people on Terras like that, and it's so hard to control your Terra when you are that fast.
Well, I used to own a 600 speed Pteranodon named Barry Allen, and that shit was awesome.
Yeah, it's fun to troll with it, but it's not like it's not fun to play with it.
Oh,
Like
don't
actual
go in the
PvP.
redwoods.
Oh, we didn't use it for combat or anything other than just going from place to place.
Yeah, transportation, nice and quick. Go across. What was the fastest time? Corner.
1 minute 20 seconds from Herbivore Island to Iceberg. So literally diagonally across the map. Or 40 seconds, I can't remember.
Why are these turrets down on your building up
Talk about mine because they don't have ammo.
there? Okay.
Don't go in redwoods. Come on.
Of course it's going to. All cats go to 50-50.
They love it there.
I can't believe no one's trying to kill you for that shit.
That's what I was just saying a few minutes ago.
How many people are on this server?
Because what most people do is if they can't get it, they'll just kill it. Or, you know,
Nobody knows it's here, that's why.
not yet.
Well, there are no beacons down here or nothing. There's no reason for people to come to this corner, and it's staying in the corner, luckily.
I think everyone's just in that building phase where they don't leave their base for the entirety of their online session.
Shit, where to go? There it is.
It's really down on the ground. Could have also picked you if you are done practicing.
No, I don't want to hit your bird. I will one-shot you out if I accidentally clip your feet or something.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I clipped caps lock.
How many shots you think you need?
I can get a couple headshots, probably like 3 or 4 more.
I don't have that special magnifying.
That was a headshot.
Oh, this Spyglass mod is a joke to all other Spyglass mods. This thing trumps
Are you
all
talking
of
about
them.
The ultimate one?
Yep.
Yeah, the ultimate.
It's also still broken.
Why is
Yeah,
it broken?
It can crash you, Riley. just
It'll
be
lock
aware.
your game up or disconnect you or all kinds of stuff.
The only thing it does to me is lock the aiming of the Spyglass just for a split second.
Oh, it'll do it. If you look at something that's stationary, you'll have to force close your ARK.
Huh.
Because you won't be able to look away from it, and it only stops once you look away from something.
Don't look away! Don't look at it, Marion!
Indiana Jones.
Yep.
It's down. 0. It's down.
Try to make sure there's nothing around
Fuck, I clipped caps lock again! God damn it!
it. Snake, snake!
Ah. So good.
What the fuck? I'm like so glitched out on it. Oh.
Using trank darts to kill it.
Something just hit the cats.
Did?
I heard it. It's, your Terra is hitting the cats. Because you have it on neutral.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah, you just hit the cats. And now we gotta retrank it.
Oh, always sets your shit to passive when you're tranking something.
I
Sorry.
just, I just
Learning
went
lesson.
down. No, I just went down to defend it, and then that stupid snake came. Started punching the snake.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a foundation and wall ceilings over it so it just stays on the ground.
Okay.
I don't have any stimulants, so we're gonna have to wait the full duration and get stim berries. It's gonna be slow as shit, but it'll give us time to.
I got Frya curry and chowder. That's all I got. And medical brew. Nope.
Still hot.
I usually carry stimulants on me. Oh, I do. I have 66 of them. Just for this reason. Just in case something hits something. I'm taming.
What do you want me to build you? Foundations? Or walls?
Stay away, Capro, suckers.
Built some spike walls.
Hold on, let me. I've never actually built something like this. Oops. This could have to be so big.
Is it actually bolted? Gotcha.
Okay, now I need walls and ceilings.
Hey, what do snails take to tame?
Veggie cake.
I put vegetable cakes in his inventory and it says put food in inventory to tame.
They eat very slow, so it'll say that until they eat for the first time.
Yeah, and it takes like 200.
Should it only need one, depending on what level it is?
I only need one, yeah.
Oh, there's a fucking compy in here. I think, I don't know if that's gonna be high or, yeah, high enough. I guess we'll find out. This will be a learning experience because I've never had to make one of these.
Kid Flash. That's his name. I knew it wasn't fucking Young Flash. It's Kid Flash. Half-ass Kid Flash. You know what's pathetic about this, Matthew? I wouldn't have to... If I was streaming this on Twitch, I would not be anywhere near... I'm only getting so many viewers. Maybe by the time the stream is over, I'll have 30. But I wouldn't scrape that. I would not scrape that on Twitch. I'd get 10 if I'm lucky.
Okay.
And maybe one subscriber that would never, ever, ever come back. Ever. YouTube is so much better than Twitch. There's a higher ratio of people that never, ever, ever come back and never, ever subscribe. But those people that don't subscribe are... That people that would subscribe on Twitch... Yeah, they'll never come back. Never. Ever. think I reached my fat ass limit for the day.
Okay.
I think this will be too short, but we shall find out.
I think as soon as he goes up, he's just gonna go be on top of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking he might glitch through it.
I can feel my insides
Well, we'll
coming
find out,
to a
though.
screeching halt. Seriously. They're just giving out their last little putt before they stay stationary and hold down fort for a few days. They'll never reopen. Not unless I down an orange. Pigeon alert! We just had a pigeon. We gotta start calling pigeon alerts, Matthew. Just so
Damn it. Yeah, foundation.
we can recognize how many there are. Fucking shit going down. Oh my god, I thought I dropped him.
On the plus side, I should be able to get every headshot. So it'll be quick to bring him back down.
Do you want to hit it with stinberries?
I already did. I put 200 on him.
I'm going down.
On the plus side, this should also block people from seeing the kits.
Snail.
Get outside.
Oh, one of my mind wipes spoiled.
That's right, there's no bad thing to mind wipes anymore because you can learn all the engrams like that.
How much more does he have to wake up?
He's only halfway. It's gonna take a while. It's a 145.
Or just, do you want to go ahead and build a too higher roof here?
Not really. I mean, if this doesn't work, just stay him back in the sky. He should stay in here though.
Hi. Oh.
just hoping someone doesn't come by
Okie
while we're sitting here waiting.
My
On the
God, it
plus
looks
side,
like
when we do knock them out,
Matthew,
the
it's
game
8
will be
o'clock
instant.
and you're still here. Oh my
You know,
God.
people are not getting jobs on. I doubt it. They're looking for just random stuff on the map.
I don't know. Down here is a very popular Ket's collection area.
Yeah, I
that-
know.
that-
That's where they spawn.
between the red and the green. Oh, that's a high traffic area.
Yeah, so people come down here all the time looking for them.
Farming drops just isn't the same without Barry Allen.
Make a mantis. 600 boost speed mantis. Faster than Terras.
Well, now they are. I think they wanted to do this so that people would start recognizing the new land dinos that come out.
That's possible.
Because they might have felt that their work was going to waste.
Well, yeah, everyone was playing in the sky. Everything was Pterodons, Argents, and Ketses.
And everyone was playing on unofficial servers. Ah!
Yeah, but you can't deny that the flyers have been very broken.
Well, yeah,
overpowered.
which is why everyone had one.
Right, so they nerfed them.
Yeah, but everyone still has them because they're so necessary.
Right, but now other people will look at other dinos for getting around and stuff. A big problem was that you could make a Pterodon that did a ton of damage, had a decent amount of health, and was pretty quick.
And easy to tame.
Yeah, like barrel rolling Pterodons did so much damage. Of course, barrel roll has been nerfed too, multiple times. But it's stupid when you're in full flak, and this was before Riot Gear came out, but you're in full flak and you get one shot by another Pterodon barrel rolling you off of your Terra. I mean, that was just stupid.
That just boiled down to who had better response time and who had a better graphics card and who had a better mouse.
Yeah, whoever could barrel roll first won.
Exactly.
That's not fun.
No, it's not.
Have you ever played with dragons?
Yes.
That shit is hilarious.
Now, that was fun.
Yeah, but no one could pick up anyone. That's what was so great.
Are you talking about the dragon mod or wyverns?
Dragons. The dragon mod.
Yeah, I like the dragon mod. They were hard to control. But
I actually picked up Akbar in mid-air after an enemy picked him up off of his dragon and dropped him in the sky. I picked him up mid-air with the dragon. Probably one of the coolest things I've ever done on anything. And I got it on video. Why wouldn't I play it for this long? All my fiber in my body is being used to try to move these cookies along. It's kind of working, and it's kind of not. There's more to explore, Matthew boy.
There you go. I put 245 stimberries. Okay, he's at 900 torp.
And what, son? I just killed him in air. Mesh quality detail. Mesh level of detail.
He looks pretty stuck.
I don't have a clear shot of his head though, unfortunately.
Yeah, the head is outside. Yeah, you did 450 something to the head.
I would never play ARK without
Just down.
people.
There we go.
That seems pointless unless I was making a video.
And it's tame.
I'm bringing 2 more snails back.
Good though. Good job, man.
Oh, buddy, you haven't seen the beginning of it. You haven't seen the beginning of the taming god.
Wasn't talking about you.
Well, you're gonna see beauty. Either way.
Was talking about the 145 quets, not the 2 snails.
Oh, there'll be more where that comes from.
More 145s?
No.
Just kidding.
You'll see it. You'll see it. There'll be animals flying in. And running in, for that matter.
The Swami needed 2 sharks.
Yeah, find me a pair of sharks that are badass.
Why?
I need them for the rear sentry of the base.
And a couple high-level noses.
Yes, definitely.
What about 10 medium level sharks?
No, only premium, please.
They have to be level 155.
Is that the max level?
150.
You should join me on Payday 2. Why?
I'm dying of heartburn tonight.
Trust me. Why? Every time I fucking go on Payday 2,
Rip. I didn't get to finish printing.
half the people that come into the stream are Russian
It's just for breeding.
and don't speak a speck of English. The other are 20 plus people that stay in for like 10 minutes and say fucking nothing. I don't understand that at all.
We need to like enclose this cats and not use it until we get a good saddle for it.
We need to get
Built-
babies.
Stone around it, you know.
And then fucking Equalizer and his friend come in and try to change everything I fucking do. Like, no, motherfuckers, I don't want a dodge setup. Fuck you. And a dodge setup
we
is
want
not the
135
only
or
way to
higher.
play. And then they call anyone a noob who
For
doesn't have a dodge
turtles-
setup. You're a fucking idiot.
Probably do 125 or yeah, 135 and higher is safe. 130 should be good too.
130 or higher, okay.
It depends on what their health stat is. That's what we'd be going for. Because we're gonna be breeding them.
Or just health.
Yes,
need
but
to
I
go
also
get,
don't want.
the-
I also don't
the
want.
spyglass.
If it's just you and me, I don't want to play with fucking public scrubs. Trevor pressed J. Trevor
No.
pressed J.
He didn't press J.
He did press J.
I don't even have that shit bound. He did.
You Jade us? You got Jade?
Yeah, that's why I don't have that shit bound.
Little JJ? JJ time?
Oh, you can't just press zero. You can't just press U. You have to spam Y. I'm gonna unbind that shit too.
I don't even know who killed me. Somebody shot me off there.
Were you near the base?
No, red up.
Yeah, see, folks, it's
Oh,
starting to get a
shit.
little hot. hot over there.
How do you unbind shit?
Bind it to something else, and then rebind whatever you replaced, and then it unbinds the J.
Oh, there we go.
It's kind of retarded, but at least it lets you do it.
The fuck?
Making little cats babies right now. Both of ours were female, and this one was a male, so this is like perfect. I am not gonna track cat stats though. I don't give that much of a fuck.
I'll be right back.
Does Trev not have a mic yet? I thought I swore I heard him talk earlier.
He does, but apparently he can't get TeamSpeak to work for some reason.
Why don't we use the Discord?
This whistling is so annoying, but it's so useful.
Alright. I just really had to get that wall done. I didn't want to get people coming in. Whoa, what all the frickin' snails? Oh, because of Jay. They're everywhere.
Fuck on.
Put some curves in. We don't have any meaningful gunpowder or charcoal, do we?
What are you talking about? There's like 300,000 gunpowder in the auto chem bench.
Oh. I didn't know.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I see. Oh, I saw 10,000.
No, there should be like 350,000 gunpowder in there.
Where is it? I only see 10,000 in the auto fab and 10,000 in the fab 2.0.
It's in the chem station.
Oh.
Use the resource puller.
Got it. You got it.
Yeah, there's an ass load in here. No, leave that shit in there. That makes the electronics.
I don't want to craft all. I'm gonna put. I want to leave some.
What are you crafting?
Mostly bullets.
Well,
I left some.
oh, that's right. They both use ingots. Whatever. Just throw like 100,000 ingots in there. They'll make them both. I don't know why I'm manually doing this when I have a resource puller.
I'll play Payday 2 tomorrow, earlier in the day, because people watch Payday earlier in the day, but that's not the only reason why. And Akbar and all of them come on later in the night. So I'll play Payday tomorrow in the afternoon, okay? When I first start streaming.
My screen's locked up. Can somebody swim around to the other side and kill whatever's killing the Basisaurus?
How do we get over there?
You gotta swim around.
Oh, jeez.
Go to the left. Faster.
Wait, I don't see anything hitting them.
No?
No. They're just chilling here.
Pretty freaking weird. I had health numbers flying left and right. Must have been when I was just glitching out. Never mind.
Ascendant must be light blue. So Ascendant is light blue now?
Yeah.
Does that show in the drops too?
Mm-hmm.
And so then Apprentice is blue purplish? God, that's stupid.
Yeah, I gotta log out and log in. Something glitched on me. Where the hell? Oh, I got a frog on. Trevor.
I hate jellyfish.
Does Trevor come into TeamSpeak anymore?
Well, I haven't. He started playing just when you started playing. Somebody stop that frog. Wherever it went. This one?
Tyrannosaur tooth. Great. Another useless artifact.
$10K metal. 2 Anki hits gets you 10K metal.
What you got, big boy?
How do I defeat the jellyfish? There's no way, right?
No,
There
use
is.
crossbow.
Or well, back when there was a reusable spear, I used to just throw those at it.
Or you can lure them to the surface near a shore and shoot them.
Yeah, but what? They already hit me and I can't get out.
Oh, you
You're
fuck.
screwed.
Then you're dead. Eels you can escape from, but jellyfish stun lock you and there's like no escape. Especially if there are multiples.
Yeah, if you're surrounded, you're toasted. You get there's like a pause sometimes if you have one, like a 3-second pause. You have a window, but you gotta hit them. You gotta be a one-shot kill with a pike if you're lucky.
Yeah, I'm dead. There's like 3 of them. Look,
That's a
140.
140. I wish you could tame those. Those would be so strong.
Are the eels tameable?
Yes, they are. They're passive tames though.
um, Trank arrows.
Needs to turn the persistency down on the frickin' server message. I've been logged in for a minute and it's still hanging there.
Fully leveled up.
Oh wait, Mattman's back.
Yeah,
I just
thought he was
realized.
Yeah, he was gonna go play over there.
Yeah, with Tusky, the E-Celeb.
Alright, I'm going in, boys. I'm going into the water, the place I know so well. Oh, now I book it. I book it so much that I drift.
He found a different server. So they all went with each other, and then Tuskies moved to a new server after that. Wow.
Who did? Who left? Who are you talking about?
So, insert tribe name here. We raided them right before the reset.
Yeah. And
Yeah, and they quit right at the end. Like, they gave up halfway through us raiding them and said they were all going to play on Tusky server. Well, apparently Tusky then went and found a different server and left all these guys on that server, so now they came back here.
Ah,
That's why Player Slayer and Matman are here, because they were both with Tusky.
I see.
Why does he want to message me on Steam?
Do we need pearls?
No.
Yes.
Yeah? There's a ton
I
of
mean,
pearls.
We
I
always
mean, if
need
you want
that.
to take the Angler out and get 100k pearls in 5 minutes, that'd be good.
Oh, so me picking them up at the bottom of the ocean
It's
does
a waste of
nothing.
time. Yeah. One bite of the Angler gets 2 to 3k.
The angler's in the back. If you want to go for it, Rob.
No, when I'm taming shit, I think shit's just gonna die. Ooh, underwater red drop.
Oh, that could be something special.
Right under our base, and it's
Doubt it.
fucking trash.
Yeah, the water drops are garbage. You
Eight.
never buff them.
He never got. Great. That's awesome.
The cave drops are just as bad too.
The only thing worth noting is the 8 C4 charges and a detonator.
Those actually do add up and become handy.
See, a noob
been
would
out.
be saying, dude, we can raid someone now.
Clearly, you forget what my auto explosive bench was crafting.
Whoa.
I had 1k C4 and rockets in there at all times.
Yeah, that came in very handy.
Mm-hmm. I would always take 1k whenever we raided, and we'd level their base. I think the only base we didn't level was King's. Just because I didn't care enough to do it. So this retard adds me to Steam, and I accept, and he has yet to say a word.
Matman?
Yeah, I think he's waiting for me to message him. He's too important to initiate.
Best Megalodon I've seen yet is 105.
That's fine.
There
It
was a
is?
120 on the coast.
Yeah, for Megalodons. I don't usually see very high level ones. I see like 120s, but not much higher.
I have every fish in the sea after me.
Every fish on the sea is after me.
All this Terra inherited was the weight. That's a shame. Garbage Terra.
Preferably not.
Why is this still unpowered? These 2.0 turrets don't seem to have the
Don't
same.
use 2.0 turrets.
Why did we
They
make
do
them?
Oh my god.
I don't, because we were testing them out and they don't work.
Yeah, I've never used them, so I didn't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, don't use them. They're garbage.
I'm putting them in the grinder then.
Yeah, go for it. Just use S plus turrets.
Yeah, thank you.
They were supposed to be better, so I made a couple, and then I went and tested them, and they do nothing. They do half damage.
Oh my god. These, I'm gonna die. Every fish in the fucking sea broke an ascendant scuba set within fucking, oh my god, within
You trying
30
to fight
seconds.
mantas?
Did you attack the red?
Everything, dude. Plesios, megalodons, eels, fucking everything.
Are you on a dolphin?
Nothing, because if I swear to God, if I take an animal out, it will die.
Well, of course you're gonna die if you go out there solo.
Well,
You're
I'm
too
not
slow.
gonna take an animal with me because the animal's almost guaranteed a death.
Why?
Because that's just the way I tame. You're here on time. You need to punch them in the nuts. That seems like a good idea.
Oh shit, I forgot we had an instant Moses with platform saddle. 94 armor almost. Before the beacons got nerfed.
It got nerfed again.
Well no, he nerfed them I guess today. Because they're all dropping shit. Even red ones are dropping shit. We got a plesiosaur platform saddle blueprint too. Oh wow, Mattman finally messaged me. Only took him like a year.
He wants to ally.
That sucks to him, not my call.
Very rarely they do that.
If they have nuts, yeah. Some of them don't. Hide. Don't have forever.
But wait, see, we got these garbage 2.0 turrets all over the place.
Found a 140 Rex female.
That should do it.
Do you want that, Zero?
I want all Rexes.
Alright, I made
That'd
about
do it for
40 scuba sets of like everything, so I think I should be fine. Jesus, I thought the Ascendant was gonna be more than enough.
My rifle is pretty shitty.
Swim, motherfucker! Onward! Trying to safely crack my neck so I don't snap it. It's not working. My body probably got devoured, so it's probably at the bottom of the ocean. Do you have guns? I will have guns. But even if I did have guns, I wouldn't be able to fire them underwater. I'll have a very, very powerful crossbow. Hi. Oh, preferably not. Wait, what?
Can this guy suck any more dick?
Ha!
So why don't you like us? Can I get on your good side?
What a cunt.
I have some info that might be of use for you.
Oh, really?
It's not down there.
Dude, if I
What?
unzipped anymore, you'd probably swallow this shit
What the fuck?
whole.
Why the fuck? Okay, so I guess my body's on shore? What the fuck? What? This is
Use
your
your corpse
body. I
finder.
just found Raph's body.
Yeah, that's where they killed me. There's a 120 megalodon around there.
Yeah, I'm looking for my body.
Use the corpse finder.
Yeah, I know. It pointed me to literally his corpse. What the fuck? Now it's not giving me any direction.
Your body probably glitched through the floor of the ocean.
I didn't die on the floor.
It's happened before to me. I'll die in the middle of the ocean and my body will just completely disappear. Bag of-
Fuck that.
That's why you take a dino.
I
have a higher
still
chance of
okay, but the
surviving.
would I rather die and find my shit? Probably. Or a dino die, like every time.
But why would a dino die every time?
A dino would die because they wouldn't have an ascendant saddle on, like I had ascendant shit on, which
Why
was
would you
keeping
need
me
an ascendant
alive for the
saddle?
majority of the time.
But what are you trying to do?
Tame shit.
I tame stuff underwater just fine. I'll take just like an itchy down there, and that's it.
The itchy would have died in this situation. The eels were climbing. They were shocking me faster than I could ascend, because I was almost out of stamina. So I was just pressing space to ascend, and they
The
were
itchy would
climbing
have been
faster
just fine,
than
though.
everything. No. The fucking itchy would have been gone. Dude, there was like fucking 8 eels, like 8 megalodons, 2 plesios. Everything in the fucking ocean wanted to kill me, dude. It was like a fucking swarm of death. I'm not exaggerating either. That was, I mean, they were all high levels too. It was insane. Nothing could have survived that shit. Not even me with ascendant gear. I hate when motherfuckers are persistent. I fucking hate that. Do Roblox, please, and thanks for Facecam. I made a video on why I don't play Roblox anymore. Or I won't play Roblox for a while. All those fucking arrows are gone.
See, I'm doing what Kings should have done.
Matman says that our base can get wiped without touching a single turret.
Ha!
Who said that?
Matman, that's the info he's offering to be truce with us.
Tell him that the fact that he's trying to
Okay, now there
ally
is
with
a
people
glitch.
shows that he doesn't know shit.
There is one glitch. Like, there's a couple of water caves that you can glitch through the ceiling from the top. Maybe he knows of a glitch underneath the island.
God damn it.
Well,
Not to mention, you can
Do we
also
keep
have
no
mosasaurs
spare
stick
flint
up
around
through it.
here?
yeah,
That's a
I
joke.
did that with my battle raft. I had a hat frames dipped off the side, and I glitched them through the iceberg and killed their Rexes.
Here we go.
He linked me a video of a base getting destroyed by exploiters.
By what?
People who exploit glitches.
Let me watch it and see if it's even useful information.
You should watch that video, man. I think it's under Roblox. The playlist of Roblox. Do you have a T-Rex? I don't think so. But I'm gonna get it something a lot cooler than a T-Rex. I appreciate you coming here, Jaden, because not very many people would come here after when I'm not playing the game that they subscribe to me for.
Through the ice and they can shoot rockets freely up, and when it hits the ground, it hits the base,
And in what spot?
like the center, and probably all around.
You are the best.
No, probably right.
Probably. I'm probably the best.
Probably what makes this a shitty location.
You see, unfortunately, the guy who did the video that is recording them glitching is a moron and doesn't know how to play ARK himself. Anyone who has played ARK for a decent amount of time know you can orbit cam and look through the floor. And if you can see the rockets going through the floor on the screen. That's a sure giveaway that the rockets are coming from underneath. You orbit cam, you look underground, and oh look, there they are. But he never does that. So I can't say for sure exactly where they're shooting from or coming from.
Are they on Moses or are they using? They
I
have to
don't-
be. They have to be because you can't launch
I
rockets.
don't know because he won't fucking look underground. Oh, he's finally trying to do it, but he's failing. He doesn't know how to orbit cam underground. He's trying, but he can't do it.
Well, we should put a platform saddle on a Moses sooner than later before we keep building here and test it. Because if that's the case, then we'll just have a colossal waste of time. And I fear that he might be right because I did kill a whole crap load of King's Rexes through the glacier.
Matthew, the moderator, has a channel,
good.
but I don't know of any people that like actively upload shit. Like I'm talking like every week at least. I don't have friends like that. I have friends that upload YouTube videos, but not actively.
I'm gonna swim down under there and see what the story is.
so frustrating to watch this video because the guy's just like freaking out, running around, not knowing what to do, and he doesn't know how to figure out where they are. 6 minutes in, and he has no clue what to do. Meanwhile, rockets are coming up
Spyglass.
from the ground.
Hide.
Alright, so I'm glitching through. I can see.
Just gonna make one of those, gonna
If I
make
had
one of
to guess,
those.
if you actually orbit cam and look, there is ground underneath there, and it's
No, there's-
roughly where his base was situated. And that's they're probably standing on the secondary ground underneath the mainland, right above the water, and they're probably shooting from that.
I think I see where it's spot.
They probably don't want that in there. Oh my.
All I have to say is thank God I was orbit camming at that exact moment because I saw the cat's eggs hatch. Otherwise, we would have just lost 2 baby cats.
I can see the bottom foundation.
Alright. Shit's about to get cool, son. Going in. Wait,
Oh yeah, you can.
I don't have any regular armor. Fuck it. I don't have any kibble.
Well, here's the thing. If you can get a Moza saddle tall enough and sit in a chair and then dismount after it clips to the ground, I'm sure that would work just fine.
Okay.
Because if you're in a chair, you'll clip through the ground with the structure.
Spino
I mean,
kibble.
Yeah, I'll take pictures.
This is how you know if you're dedicated
it
to
as
a
a
game, if you
possibility.
printed out a sheet indicating stuff about the game. I need Spino kibble. I need...
There's the main base. You go over there.
I don't know how useful. I mean, we could clip through ourselves, and then we could set up turrets down there.
Moza.
Well, I already see
Where's
how
the
we can fix
Moza?
it, so I'm not worried about it.
I need Quetzal
That's
kibble
exactly
and
what we
Rex
do.
kibble.
Right below it, we can put a pretty significant turret base on this coral. It's far.
The best thing to tame a manta with is angler gel, right?
I think that's the only thing.
Hope you live. I've been down there plenty of times, boy.
Wish we had a Pleasy for Moza test this.
That's what I'm gonna go get.
Yeah, we need to know. I mean, I'm telling you right now, you definitely can see foundation.
Oh, I know for sure that you can glitch through stuff because sitting in chairs is like the best way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, just putting a chair on the platform, you're saying?
Mm-hmm. And then while you're on the chair, you don't actually get clipped like through the walls or anything and kicked off the Moza.
Right.
You stay on the chair, and then when the whole platform goes through the wall, then you dismount, and you can just walk out the door or whatever, and then there you are. You clip
Okay.
through the terrain. I was actually doing that with King's, well, not that King's base, but I was clipping the turrets from the Moza through the ground a little bit to shoot their Rexes because their Rexes were glitched out. It was the only way to kill them from the shore.
So I need...
But it's completely possible.
Wow, okay. Rex.
Although, before we just start building
Quetz.
too much, it may be an option to relocate. We have all these resources and all the walls and stuff. We can put up a super base
Jesus
anywhere
Christ.
right this second.
Jesus
Yeah, it would
fucking
be a pain, but-
Christ.
We wouldn't have to deal with that.
Why not just put 1,000 fucking metal in there and call it a day? Oh my god. That's so stupid. You could just fucking call it a day. Can we put 1,000 kibble in the, or 1,000 metal in the kibble table and just call it a day and not take from it?
Why?
That's what I have in my kibble table.
Yeah.
I have like 10,000 metal in mine. Unless someone took it
Yours?
all. Yeah, I've got one inside the Terratanium pen.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got like 9,000 in there.
Because there's only like 100 in this one over here.
Well, I think we used a lot of it to make veggie pigs and stuff like that for all those snails. Just go knock a metal node or two. But even like a pickaxe.
Okay. Still need quets.
Okay, so from this video, these guys are destroying the base that is directly above here.
When you say
And
here,
then
what is here?
Spino.
That makes total sense because that's where the ground like clips, and that's where you can get in with the Mozo. Right in front of our base, basically outside this little alcove and all, out in the open more.
Like towards the Terrapan?
No, in front of the Terrapan, like way out here.
Oh, well, who cares about that?
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. This is where his base was situated, and this is where they were destroying from underneath.
Where Trevor's
What's
got
your
the turret
favorite
tower, or
game?
out
Is it
front?
City Skylines?
Where this
No,
terrace standing
it's
right
Doom 2016.
Yeah, where we
Where
were shooting
Sophie's
those Rexes.
Give me questions.
Because you can
I
click
don't-
through over here.
How old are you?
I know you can do that, because I was doing it with the
I only have a
Who's the
few
last one?
questions.
killing the Rexes. So all his buildings here were getting annihilated.
Well, then let's just not put shit there.
We'll still have to try it out to see if anything else is vulnerable, but that seems to be the gist of it, judging by where he's standing and shit's blowing up.
There's only a few questions
Now,
that I have for
I'd
you.
imagine
I
there's the same
preferred if
risk on
you
the other
answered
side
my
with a
questions.
similar
Or I
there's a
sorry.
similar
No,
layout
you
for the
asked
land,
me questions.
but it's a little bit different. And you'd have to get into the circle area. And if we block these off, the holes should be fine. So it seems like possibly they can only glitch from the front.
14.
Which could be
I would
fixed
have
by
guessed
putting
younger.
turrets down there.
I mean, I was just gonna say again, you know, I don't mind doing the extra effort to put the turrets down there. The issue is we got to do it so that we keep them 360 degrees away from the center of the underside. And I think they're actually that big mass of coral is down there. We should be able to just place turrets directly on the coral, and they can't hit
What was I
those
looking
with
for?
can't destroy those with tech rifle as long as they're sitting on natural ground.
Yeah, let me see. Okay. So trying to figure out exactly where his base is. Trying to get this like the same angle that he's got on his video. So he's got a building right here, and this is the primary spot that's getting destroyed on this little mound right here, out in front.
I'm gonna come out there.
Do we have any angler gel?
Don't know.
So where was it? Right here where he's standing?
Yeah, right here he had a building. I can see his building going through the ground right here,
We do not.
and it's just all falling apart. This is what they're rocketing through the ground. But they're
How
not
old are
destroying
you?
anything
18.
else, just the main building, and only the front of it. They can't get to the back.
almost 19. Which is kind of hard to believe. I'm that 19-year-old kid.
Now, since this guy built all his stuff on this spot, they took out his turrets, and then they could shoot freely through his building because there were no turrets destroying the rockets.
All right. Well, here's the bottom line. That spot directly underneath there has a gigantic coral head. It's centered exactly under the island. So we can stay here. We're just going to have, you know, a lot of turrets down there.
Well, probably only if we build up close to the wall here, or from the just this whole glitchy area here.
You know, and the other thing is we might want to park like all of our air dinos maybe up on the arches up here. I don't know.
Probably be good to park all of our dinos in general just in the back.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish closing this.
Yeah, he's given multiple views because he's a retard and doesn't know how to figure this out. He can't look underground. Everything back here at the pool, nothing's being touched. Basically where my terrapen is.
So this is where the main base is. So the main base would be pretty much safe then, you think?
Okay, his base extends from where the wolf is down there all the way to the water back here, just up to it. And everything from the front of the terrapen forward is being destroyed. Everything on this mound, basically.
So I'm looking for
Everything in front of
high-level
us.
animals
But because
that
we
are
took
of
out his
use to
generator and
us,
turrets
while
and they're
trying
shooting
not
through his
trying to
building,
stay away
we're
from all of
taking out
that.
more.
They're literally after
So
me.
basically, if we stop building it like roughly where the terrapen is, everything should be just perfect.
Well, I'm not building it past where it is right now. I never was going to.
What is a different
then we should be
question?
pretty good. I think he actually finally.
I'm building up to the ceiling.
What country are you
to the
from?
top of the arch there, so you can't penetrate the roof.
Oh, okay. I see exactly how they're doing it. They're doing exactly like I said.
Oh,
They
120.
get under there and they're
That's what he's
standing on the
talking about.
platform, the ground underneath.
You're standing on the coral?
I don't. There's multiple layers of ground.
Oh, I see. You have to kind of accelerate.
Coral head,
USA.
and you
Oh,
can put
okay,
turrets
cool.
all down there if you wanted to.
Yes, they're walking across that and throwing grenades and shooting rockets up from it, and doing C4. They can just barely reach, but the rockets reach just fine. And they
You
could
feeling
probably
woozy?
reach the base thing,
You feeling woozy
But do you
already?
think that they can perform the same thing all the way back where we are here?
Possibly.
Or are you just juking me out?
Looks like they could. We'd have to try it. We need a platform dyno to give it a shot.
Alright, well, let's keep
Oh,
working on it for now.
how you
See
feeling?
what takes it apart.
Yeah, worst case is we take out the demo guns and just relocate.
Oh, ho, ho, baby.
Oh, the Bazzy's taking damage now.
What's taking damage?
The Bazzy. Something's hitting it.
Oh, God. Okay.
Spino. You fucking whore. Oh my god. I'll get you, you pretties. Actually, you're not pretty at all. I only get one hit in. You son of a bitch. You fucking whores. What's the taming effectiveness? God damn it. Found the 120 and I tranked it, but a bunch of jellyfish ambushed me from behind. But I'm alive.
I put the screenshot of him finally getting a good view of underneath his base on Discord, since I can't do text in TeamSpeak.
Why can't you text in Teams?
No permission.
Oh, I might have the privilege. I think I can fix that. Somehow I got made only. I don't know how.
Yeah, they're just walking around on the secondary ground underneath there.
So they're not. Are they swimming or walking?
Probably. I'll
Walking.
probably be streaming tomorrow.
So they're walking underwater, basically.
No, they're above water.
Well, above water.
Yeah, like I said, there are multiple layers of ground on this iceberg, and they're all above water. What they're doing is they're glitching into the second layer underneath the surface, and they're just walking freely on it, and then they can shoot rockets and play C4, etc.
Yeah, this is
Without
a
having to swim.
problem, Dan, because you know how much resources it's going to take to defend all this shit?
Yep.
I mean, we're going to be building turrets and generators and turret towers and all kinds of shit forever.
Look at this. Look at chat. Plus, I have hours. Enough to where I don't waste my life on the game. 110. 110 hours. That's it.
Trying to see if he can get like some video footage of them getting in there
When was that video made?
3 days ago.
You don't see any water dinos in that video?
I see tons, but this guy's got like 1,000 dinos in his base. I don't know if that's his Moza or theirs.
Oh, this blows.
Alright, I tamed the 120 and surprisingly, good God. I mean, these fucking things, I had my back to the Megalodon, and these fucking things were hounding me for about a minute straight. And I could only attack in between disabledness. And it still, somehow, was a perfect tame. Make sure you set the bell notification thing. Name it in your name. That'd be too confusing. Plus, they're probably gonna rename it something.
This island's a clusterfuck at the time. It really is, guys. I mean, even when you take that out, we got holes in the wall. It's just so many access points. It's just not a really good place to be.
It's got less than building out in the open, and I find building out in the open way more defensible than something like this.
I don't know. I think being up against the side of a mountain is better.
You are the chief engineer, Duswami. Oh, god damn it.
I'm just saying.
I had a bunch of the beasts from the ocean attack me again. All of them.
If that glitch can be fixed in a way that it doesn't take so many resources, then I'm fine with it. But like, the more I'm looking at it, you have to defend the whole underside of the base, the whole underside of the island. It's like you have to replicate the amount of defenses you're putting on top.
Not really, because you just have to stop them from getting into it. You don't
Yep.
have to actually stop dinos from getting them.
But my worry is that all you have to do is get on that platform and glitch. You could probably glitch into any side all the way around the base. You might not even have to go in underneath. You might be able to glitch right through the ice, through the wall.
I might
That's what
die.
I did with that frickin' boat. You know, with the hatch frames at an angle. I just ran along the shoreline of the island and killed everything that was in there. And I didn't go underwater. I mean, I was underwater maybe 2 feet with the auto turret. That's it. So, if that's the case, I mean, if you can glitch into that layer without actually going all the way underneath the island,
How you feeling, buddy?
then that could be a problem. So, I guess we need to find out before we do anything dramatic.
You sons of bitches, I'll tame you all, bastards!
Is the swamp?
Be
the
gone,
island,
demon!
Does somebody have that?
I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. But
Here's Brucey!
You know which one I'm talking about, Zero?
no.
In the swamp, there's like this little islet, like a little island that no dino could get in. It's getting late to move, and I have to go to sleep. Zero hasn't slept in 24 hours.
Here's Brucey!
Fish are friends, not food.
What you guys thinking to move?
We have to test this out. I mean, I'm just thinking about. I mean, I know exactly what Zero's talking about with the layers and the clipping and everything.
Wait, what?
But my worry is that it's not going to be that hard to do. Like, you may be able to enter this second layer through any part of the island as long as you're doing it from the water.
Okay,
'Cause all you
goodbye,
need to do is
Jaden.
get maybe just, you know, barely under the level of the water, and you could fold into that layer.
Fish are friends, not food.
I don't know. I'd be down to move just to not have to deal with it, but I think it's manageable.
I'd rather build in the open, not on the edge of a map, than in the. I'd rather be in the center of the map than in the corner of the map.
I mean, I built on Murder Beach and I was able to defend it, and I never finished my defenses even. Having all sides open isn't so bad if every single side is, if everything's symmetrical. Then it wouldn't matter what side they attack from, everything's the same and they don't gain an advantage.
Which in a way is easier to create.
That's true. It's easy to create, but the problem is it takes 4 times the resources.
Resources are cake.
Yeah, but bullets. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But
Mantis, you get gunpowder and metal like crazy.
But the thing is, when you set up a turret in that scenario, it covers 4 sides depending on how you build it.
well, it depends on how big your base is and how far the crossfire is. But yes, there is that true. But you can accomplish that on any base, regardless of how many sides there is. You can have crossfire.
I just like Murder Beach because it's nice and flat and very open and close to all these resources.
Well, flat shouldn't. Never worry about flat because we can make anything flat.
Well, right, but if it's flat, then you don't have to make it flat. It already comes pre-done.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just less. It's less effort, and it's already in a good location. We have pearls, we have metal, we have oil, we have.
Aye.
everything here. And we're close to red drops. We're even close to an obelisk.
I'm just trying to
That's
heal.
why I built on the cliffside and on Murder Beach last wipe. Because it's a prime location.
I never like building on beaches because I don't like having to worry about Moses coming up close to the shore. Battle
I'm
boats
trying to
coming-
Oh, you
heal.
don't have to be right up on the beach. I was actually a little bit off from the beach.
But you were close enough where battle boat lay siege to that base. You would never be able to leave that direction.
Well, that's because I put the dino pen closer to the ocean. But you can always put the dino pen on the other side.
Fucking deaf boy.
But then the dino pen ends up as a blockade between your base and the.
It's just an extension of your base.
I suppose. But then they can just stage from behind it.
No, because then you treat it like your base. It just has a behemoth gate. That's the only catch.
But that's my point about resources. Because then when you keep doing that, you keep spreading your base out, making it bigger, making it easier for them to PvP you. Running all over the place. But if you got a smaller base and everything's concentrated in one area, then you know exactly where they're coming from, and it's easier to take care of them.
But it's also easier to take out a concentrated base.
How so?
Because if everything's concentrated and it's a small base, you don't have nearly as many wall defenses.
But you don't need them. They even if they like put it this way. Let's say you were going to raid a base and you had 4 walls for 4 sides, and it's spread out over 10 by 20 by 20 basically foundation size with dino gates around it or whatever. So if you're going to raid that base, you're going to pick a side and you're just going to work it until you get into the base, right?
Yeah.
So if you've got a smaller base, it doesn't matter as long as if you go scale that down to like say 5 by 5 or 9 by 9, you're still going to pick one area and you're going to work it, and you're not going to blow up every single wall around it. You're going to keep focusing on the same 2 or 3 walled area. So it doesn't. You're still going to blow this. I don't see how having a bigger base gives you more defenses, unless.
Well, you said 20 by 20. Why would you even make a base that big unless those are all honeycomb layers?
Well, I mean the base. It may not be the structure itself, but your base may be 10 by 10, and then outside of that you may have some dino gates and then some turret towers, and if you drew a circle all the way around it, it may be around 20 by 20 all said and done.
If I saw a 20 by 20 foundation base, I wouldn't even bother attacking it because I knew it would be a nightmare to get through it all.
That's what the Herbivore Island base was. Remember that one, Riley? They had like 10 layers.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just not worth the effort at that point.
Yeah, it wasn't worth it, and that's why we never got rid. Well, they tried. They set the whole server out there.
But that's just the thing. That's when the big base becomes less effort.
Yeah.
Or there's too much effort to get in. But we have a small base. It's a little bit easier to raid that. Like your guys' base up on that cliff. Yeah, that was a good defensible position. But how many walls would people have to go through, and then they take out your generators?
A lot.
But more than what mine was.
Yes.
I had 5 walls in every single direction.
We didn't use
At
walls.
least.
We didn't use walls. We used foundations, and then we glued walls to the foundation. It was a tremendous amount to go through.
Yeah, but what if you did that with a larger base? Then you exponentially increase the difficulty.
Yes, but then you scale up all the resources and all the build
But resources aren't an issue.
Well,
But they become an issue when you have to spend time on them. The fact that you have to spend time on them is an
But
issue.
you only have to do it once.
Every like 30 minutes.
What do you mean every 30 minutes?
If you're building very rapidly, that's what it comes down to.
I don't get what you mean by every 30 minutes though. You build it all once and then you're done.
Yes, but there's constantly improving that can be done.
Look,
If you're improving
let's
it, you're increasing your defenses though, right?
Before we go even into this territory, let's get a platform animal and see if this is still an issue. Because if it's not an issue, let's just stay here and we'll.
It probably is an issue.
If
You
think
can
of it,
almost be sure it will be.
Well, how old is that video?
3 days.
3 days. I want to know where they're entering this layer from, and if it's from the bottom only, then we can defend that. But if it's the whole freaking island, like if all you have to do is go underwater a little bit and then glitch through the side of the island, that's a problem. And
That's what it looks like.
Let's do it right now.
And that's
Do we
what I
have
think.
a Plesio or a Moza?
No.
Ooh,
My taming I mean, unless you want a 35 Plesio.
We need,
That's
doesn't
fine.
matter. Anything.
Okay.
Let's just test it and get it over with. And then if it's the problem, then we'll figure out what to do. We'll just do whatever.
Here we go. Matthew, I wonder how many subscribers I need to get people, like 5 people in every stream all the time.
You haven't been building one of
I
these
wonder
peninsulas
what
right
that
in front.
amount is. Because I feel like 200 of my subscribers don't fucking care what game I play. They only want to watch me play one game. And that was the game that they subscribed to me from. And that's stupid. I don't want those. I don't want those subscribers. I'd rather say I have 100 very loyal subscribers than say I have 200 subscribers. That is bullshit. I mean, just one person in, at least, in here at all times. That'd be fine. But at least, like I said, at least I'm actually streaming it. So I'm gaining that time. Okay, I'm gonna trank a 35 Plesio. He helped kill me earlier. I think this is the longest period of time that you've been in here, Matthew, and actively listening to me.
Were you able to trank it?
I'm still working on it. I got 4 megalodons on my ass. Nope, it's running away.
We gotta go, guys. Whatever you want to do, I'm fine with it. If we want to move, we have to move today. We can't wait for tomorrow.
We'll figure it out.
It's down.
You got the kibble?
Yep.
We got a saddle for that?
Yeah.
Come at me.
You know, I'm poking around here under the base with the frog, just trying to clip through.
Haha,
Without any
psych.
animal. I was doing it.
But I almost clipped almost all the way through. One, there's a few little soft spots where you can kind of like, if you get a little speed going, you can kind of wedge right into. Actually, almost in there all the way. Oh Oh yeah. Yeah, that was pretty weird actually. Use the grappling hook and pull yourself in there.
Okay, now I'm really ready for you. Psych! Okay, seriously now though. I'm ready, I'm serious. Psych! Just let me get stamina, you animals.
Did somebody leave or join?
What do you mean?
I just got the message. I'm trying to press join or left. I don't know.
It has been tamed. I'm coming home.
What do we gotta do? Just sit in a chair to see?
Don't know. That's what we're gonna find out.
Yeah, get a chair and sit in it, or even standing on it. Might push you up through it.
Alright, it's out front.
Okay. I'm just curious to see before I log off. Oh, he's getting attacked. He's getting attacked by stupid, whatchamacallit.
Kill it.
Can't, they're gonna attack me and they're
What's the attacking?
Sometimes you gotta take the hit, boy.
It's attacking what? Where?
See?
Got it.
Unlike some animals, the jellyfish will follow you when you start to attack it. Because they hate you more than they hate your dino. Because they want to make you mad.
Alright, where's the Pleasant?
He's right in the front.
Think we got a saddle and chair and shit?
Yep.
Zero has it.
There's fucking ice in the way. Ah, shit. I didn't pull it out of the fucking... Missing pieces.
I'm gonna grapple to a platform and try to drive it up underneath the island and push it up through the ceiling. What is hitting me?
I'm pretty sure I think I understand how they do it. Wait, where's the closer go?
I'm coming back. I'll be right there. I'm here in the front again. I wasn't able to do it.
Oh no, you have to put structures on it.
You put a foundation down?
Yeah.
I rarely use my phone when I'm
I think
streaming,
that's what they do
but
with the Parasaur. It's the same thing, isn't it?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
now
it's
that I'm the
Parasaur
leader of this
glitch.
app, I kind of have to respond to every single fucking notification. The leader of this alliance. All this diplomatic shit. Okay.
Something like that. And then you just like push people through it.
Nope. You fall off of it.
Do you really?
I
Guy
think so.
fell off instantly.
Well, this is
But
like
what you may
different
be able to
ice.
do though is you may be able to still push the ceiling, the structure itself through the ice. And if you're up in it, you may go with it.
Oh, try this.
Right now I can glitch through the...
So if I can like try to push you in.
Oh, I fell off.
Bunch of mantles and shit. I can see all those ceilings and walls going all the way up in there when you drive in there.
Yeah, I gotta go, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, I know how they do it.
How?
I think I know what they're doing. Okay, what about this, Zero? What if you put a storage box on the top of that ceiling? You put your rockets and shit in it, right? And then what you do is you put a bed on top. And then you push up through the bottom, you fast travel to the bed, and then you pull out the rockets and go. How's that for some tricking?
That's probably what they did.
Let's test it. Because that's actually kind of clever if that's the way that you...
Wait, so you're saying they faked it, or they're too clever? They're so clever that it actually works.
It seems like it would work, because once you push the bed through, if you can fast travel to the bed, you should be able to.
Is there any specific reason why you made your character a female?
Why not?
Is it because you like gaming with something to look at?
User disconnected from your channel.
Some people do that. thought
Make
you were
that.
gonna say something like, it has a lower hitbox or something like that.
No, because then I would be super short if I wanted that.
Here, set it up 0, and then I'm gonna teleport in. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'll put a storage chest on it too, just so you see if you can access it.
Yeah, just put something in it, like one thing in there.
Yeah, I'll put the extra foundations. I'll also make it a little bit taller.
Fucking fur.
Just to make sure this works.
Trying to let my shoulders relax, but that feels like uncomfortable for my neck.
Alright, so this is as tall as it can be then.
It's also time for more fat ass food. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, this is compromised now.
I need a bird for this. Because I can't place it underwater. But I can't get on top of it.
How about the bed?
Yeah, I can't place anything underwater. Except walls.
The edge that I cut with the knife tore a giant
Just make a
hole.
grappling hook or whatever. I'm too cool for grappling hooks.
Did you happen to notice, by the way, if in the video were the people naked that were rocketing them?
No, they weren't. They had armor on. At least one of them did.
No, they
Some
could
of
have
them were naked.
They could have brought.
Ah, they're
the
just
armor
so
with
good.
them.
And you
It
don't
just
realize it,
worked.
that they're so bad until about 15 minutes
Well, the
later.
guy had
And you feel it in your stomach.
So he was probably had armor to stop him from breathing fire and shit. Oh my god. Making this shit way too difficult.
I'm gonna have to make another incision.
Oh, I love this ice.
Don't worry,
Get up on
I've only cut myself many times doing this.
This game's so glitchy.
Almost. Almost cut myself there. Now I'm gonna kind of round the edges. Kind of, not really.
Alright, let me try this now. A Moza would be able to reach further too than a Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
Bed is placed.
Ready?
No. Storage box is there. All the rest of the building materials are in it. Alright, let's see if I can get underneath.
If you can get as close to that spot you think they were at, which would be great.
No, I might as well put this shit in a box, but still. Or in a bag.
Let me think for a second.
There may be another way too that you could do this. But you could,
Okay, I think I know exactly how they did it. They did do it with the bed strat,
Mhm.
but they didn't go straight up.
Okay.
Oh my god, fucking shark. Oh, gotta wait for the fuzzy to kill it. Since I don't have anything to kill it myself.
Kind of healthy, not healthy. Just combat it. My friends are probably hanging out without me because they forgot to
Alright,
tell
so
me,
anyway. Well, the shark's dead.
or they just don't want to tell me.
I'm pretty sure what they did was they actually had the platform going out to the side. Although this was on an official server, so they didn't have S+. So, but it could have gone out just a little bit.
It would be much harder, but it's possible.
But that would be like the only way because of what they're trying to get to.
Mm-hmm.
Trike egg.
Alright, so if I do... Grappling hooks on platforms is so broken. Okay, let's try this.
Are you still playing Payday 2, boy?
Try now.
Okay. Are you completely still?
Yep.
Well, I got upper bed or bottom bed.
They're both in the same spot, they're just one floor up or down.
Which one do you want me to use?
I don't know. I can barely see what's going on. You're clipped in the mountain either one.
Okay.
Does it let you do it?
No. Okay, now we need the bottom bed. Huh.
What does it say?
It's not letting me travel at all.
Hold on, let me move.
Where the fuck are these
There we go.
guys?
Well, I'm not in position.
Oh.
I see what I'm trying to get to, but I can't quite get to it. Oh, I think I think that's it. Alright, the bottom bed might get you to where it needs to be.
Bottom bed?
Yeah. You're basically right over the ledge that spans like the whole underside.
Alright, here it comes. Good. Nope.
What about top?
Top dead's not even showing up.
Oh, because it's on cooldown.
Try bottom. Are you still in position?
No. Let me try a different place.
There is another idea that might work. If you put a cage, wooden cage on the top, put the person in the cage and shove the cage up through there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Try it now.
Alright.
Might be because it's underwater.
No, I just teleported in underwater a second ago.
I think I may have been above water.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
beamed in though.
Yeah.
Here, hold on, let me try something else.
Oh, you're moving?
Right now I am.
Hey, Matthew boy.
Try now. But
You still playing Payday?
Like perfect.
Okay.
Hmm. What about right now?
Okay.
I got you kind of like clipping through the wall.
Nope.
Let me try. Like,
Yes, you
I'm trying
are
to get
playing
on the bed out
Payday.
here to respawn at itself. Yeah, it doesn't let me go into it.
Bring a wooden cage over. Put that on the roof. And I'll jump in. And you can shove it through there.
I'm not in front. To your left.
Crazy.
Oh my god. He's got an anime profile picture. Nope, that's fine. We're not gonna judge him. We're not gonna judge him.
You in there?
Yep. Nope, I'm out.
I don't know, man. I mean, unless it's a Moza thing.
Possible. Because their platforms can be so much bigger.
Unless there's a Moza thing or there's some special spot, like a very specific spot. Maybe we're okay. Does this guy who gave you the video, does he know how they did it? Or is he saying he's just... Like, how did he come about this video?
Look at the graphics right now.
She says, someone can wipe your base without one turret being shot. How is that for a hint? And I said... And I asked him how, and he says... He just links the video and says, well, they there, I would watch that, did you watch that? I haven't responded to him at all.
Are you sure it's the exact same island? Are you sure it's not one of the other ones?
No, it is this island. They got the holes in the back and everything.
It's not the other one with the other hole?
Nope. They've got 2 holes in the back, up top, and 2 holes in the ground. And they're looking at the archway, so it's definitely this way, like across the water.
Did I actually damage that thing? I did not.
So it's definitely this. Wait.
I just
Oh my
whipped the
God.
snail and it gave me a bit of paste.
What if it's a fucking squid? The squid can grab you and push you through it. And then when it lets you go, you let go where the tentacles are. And since the tentacles can clip through everything.
The tentacles might clip through everything, but if it tries to do that, you might dislodge, just like you would from anything else.
But what if you get grabbed and the tentacles never move and you're standing in front of it? It's possible that you might clip right to where the tentacles are.
I mean, how would you get all those players in there? I don't know.
They only brought like 1 person or 2 people at a time, that was it. And they only had 1 rocket going off. It may have been just 1 person, and then 1 person pushing the person through. I almost think that we're fine, but we should, I don't know. It's definitely a risk.
We would be fine if there was not a person in the server that knows how to do it.
Well, this guy apparently is alluding to the fact that he does.
I think if there's one thing that we've learned in ARK is to not up someone scouting us. Yep, someone definitely just scouted us. I didn't get a shot at who it was. But as soon as he saw me take out my spyglass, he fucking sea-attacked away. He's probably been there. I saw someone on a Terra flying very slowly. He's probably been there, scouting us for a while.
How the fuck, there's so much wood on me? Where'd I get all this from? I don't know. I guess the best course of action would be to bring it up with Akbar and see what he has to say about it.
No, I know what he's gonna say about it. He's gonna say, let me investigate it. Then he's gonna watch hours of videos, and then he's gonna say, hey guys, I don't think it's really a big deal. Let's just put extra defenses down there and go from there. So that's pretty much it.
But at the same time, if we put extra defenses down there, people might think, well, that must be a weak spot of some kind.
Maybe.
Well, I don't know.
I'm trying to find some videos.
I'm not too fond of this place for the same reason. the holes in the back and everything.
I know.
But I don't mind it. But knowing that there's a potential exploit to get underneath the base, I don't like it even more now.
I vote move.
The fact that somebody has done it bothers me, and it was recent, and it was not official. It even
Yeah.
bothers me more.
Which means no mods, no S plus. So they definitely did it with standard structures and all. Which
I
means it
haven't-
would be even easier with mods.
I also feel like if we don't ally with this guy, which I know we're never going to do, that he's gonna somehow use this or
He wouldn't
tell
do it 'cause he'd get
someone.
banned.
But I mean, the fact that he's trying to ally with someone shows that he knows fucking nothing.
He's got 110 hours in the game, and he doesn't want to be raided by us. He knows we demolished his base before. That's why he's doing this.
Oh god.
Oh, there's another idea. It just occurred to me when I was reading the title of this video. What about this? What if you swim up underneath the island, okay? And then you get up as close to the ceiling as possible. Maybe you even do it riding the Moza. And say you're riding the Moza or you're riding any saddle animal. You exit off of the animal. And then when you exit off the animal, you log out. Then when you log back in, you know how how you stand up, you go straight up? What if it would shoot you through the ceiling on a relog?
Sometimes it also puts you inside of the animal.
Yeah, but maybe it won't. I mean, I'm just throwing shit out there. I'm just saying.
I mean, I think the fact that we are... It's one of those situations that we can get caught up in as a tribe, that we're talking about something so much that we're avoiding other possibilities, like the fact that we could avoid all these issues by moving.
I mean, I'm reading all this stuff here about attacking from under the map, and it seems like it's all on Xbox.
Was the video recorded on Xbox?
I don't know. Is there a way to know?
I mean, wait.
It
I'm
looks
talking
like
about the
PC.
original video that you guys were talking about.
I haven't seen it.
It looks like PC.
So like you can see like key initiates or whatever key
Yes.
prompts.
Well, there are hotkeys and everything, and it's 1 through 0. Just like PC.
Because
And
if
he's
it's
moving
anything
around.
on console, get it out. Because I mean, it's not. The fact that ARK is on console is pathetic and hilarious.
I just don't want to rebuild shit, but then again, I don't know. I mean, I know. If we had to move, I wouldn't mind moving to just across the way to this art over here. At least we'd have a ceiling that protects us. Oh, you know, I don't know if you can glitch underneath of that too.
We'd have very limited space.
No, you got this entire plane here that connects from one side to the other.
Oh, I thought you meant just under the arch.
No, but if you're under the arch, you got this whole long stretch.
Here's what I don't like about basing in the open, and I know that's not basing in the open, but when you do base in the open, you have to guard your base in the most noobiest way possible, with just a bunch of fucking behemoth gates in a circle.
Well, there's no point in even using the real estate that.
But I mean, you're gonna have enough dinos to the point where you're gonna have to do that. And it's just stupid. I hate doing that so much. Whoa. So you can pull animals towards you with this grapple hook if they're small enough. So I just pulled this frog towards me instead of me towards it. That's crazy.
With ARK is even problematic. See, I just don't know what the mechanics of that glitch is. Like, if it's something that can be repeated in other locations or not, or if it's something that's specific to that location. I've seen other under the map attacks like that, but it's always been because there's a spot at that map where that clipping is so bad that it does let you go under the map, like literally. There was a place like where Riley was just talking about on Frozen Lake that used to be able to go under and do that. I lost a frog under there one time. Actually got stuck inside of it. Alright guys, let's do this. Let's just keep on building. Let's stick to the plan. And we'll reinforce under the base as best as we possibly can. And we'll get ourselves a shit ton of water dinos to patrol. And we'll deal with it. I mean, I don't know what else to do except move, pick everything up, demo everything.
$145 Allosaur drowned itself. That's a shame.
That is a shame. It's simple.
Tranking it, and then it went into the water and got stuck under the ice, and it killed itself. Oh, Player Sayers in the Legends. Okay, I know where his base is already. I do believe that's in the northeast.
You know, the last time before the wipe, there was never a tribe that was that organized enough to pull off any kind of meaningful, like, technical raids, except for probably us.
Servers can always decrease or increase in population after a wipe. It's either one or the other, it's never the same. And it sounds like this one decreased in population.
Yeah. You should let Zero. You should let Emily watch that video. She has a proclivity for sort of figuring that shit out in ways that I can never figure out myself. You might look at it and know that she's watched probably more videos than all of us combined.
Beep. Beep. Beep beep. 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 Oh my god. There is a high possibility that my greatest friend is a pothead now. We'll all find out within a few days. We'll all find out. Now, he did start drinking alcohol, but surprisingly, that didn't make him a cunt. But marijuana does strange things to people. Even when they're not high. Check this out. This is from a group chat. Coming from a chick. Hey loves, I'm gonna leave
Be right
this
back.
group chat. I want to focus on my genuine, individual relationships with people. Lots of love, and I'll see you all soon. This was like in April. What the fuck? It sounds like someone pissed her off. She never said anything before that. Sounds like someone pissed her off. I have a feeling that they are hanging out with me, hanging out with each other, but...
User entered your channel.
Speaking of which, watch that video I just posted in Discord. And then let me know if we're gonna stay here.
I clicked on it, and isn't it just an image?
No, I just posted a new link.
Oh, let me check.
The image is them actually glitching, standing underneath the island, shooting the base. It took the dude like 8 minutes to finally get a shot from under his base to see them. But apparently
Okay, let me
our
check it
island
out.
is vulnerable.
Okay, I'll be back.
There's always a question on whether or not you should add that punctuation at the end of a sentence to sound cunty or not. Because you might be cunty if you put it in there, and you might be cunty if you leave it out. Like a question mark. You never know sometimes if you should... You don't put a period in its place. No, that's dangerous. You just leave it in or put it out, okay? Like, I asked a friend, when will he be settled at home again? Now that kind of sounds eager right off the bat, okay? I was debating on whether or not to put the question mark in there. I was really trying. And I figured if I didn't put it in, it would sound demanding and cunty. So I put it in. But if I put it in, it sounded eager. See? So, you know, you just never know.
So, we all in agreement? We'll stay here and deal with the situation.
Emily's watching the video.
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh, my neck. My frickin' neck. I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay, I'm just gonna be sitting here for a while. Slightly cloudy. I was wondering what the weather is like outside, because I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Six hours when you're playing ARK goes by like it, and it feels like 2. I swear to God, it feels like 2, and 6 hours just fucking flies by. You don't even fucking realize it. Yeah, you know how you know everyone's doing when they take you know how everyone's doing something when they take several hours to Snapchat you back, the people that usually do it instantly? Yeah. That's how you know they're doing something. Beep 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 beep. Fuck. Actually, there's probably fucking everyone. There's everyone wherever they're going to. Or not very many people. I actually have no fucking idea because I've seen no one for months. And you see, even the people that stay home I don't see, so. Because for whatever reason they don't want to invite me to shit. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just out of the loop. I don't understand. Maybe I'm not important enough to them. Or maybe they just completely forget about me, which is kind of understandable. No hate speech. I love that. I love that no hate speech rule. Because no one even knows what it means. Hate speech is very general. Feet.
That's crazy.
We tried to teleport in there using a bed. We tried shoving a cage up through there with a platform. We tried using a chair. I mean, we're not too sure exactly how they did it.
So you guys weren't able to get in there?
Well, we don't know where they
Chill out
they
for the
entered.
first
If
time
there's maybe
playing
a
ARK.
special spot somewhere, or I mean, we tried like some pretty, I think, clever techniques, and there's no way to get in from underneath. And you remember that's on an official server, so they're not even using S Plus or any kind of mods or anything.
Yeah.
So I mean that tells me there has to be a glitch in the map itself where they're going under the map and coming up somehow.
Mhm.
But it
That's what
also could
worries
be
me.
lag.
Well, no, it worries me though because if it's something that's unofficial, then it's something that's like embedded in the game. It's like a problem on any map, every map.
But something
So,
that's a problem on official that's not on many others is the sheer amount of lag.
so I don't
You
know.
know what they also could have done? They could have, if it's something that can be like that can follow you like an animal, they could have logged off
Yeah,
and had the thing follow somehow.
but your body would not get dragged through with it. We've already tried. I mean, the only way to get you into that layer. I mean, we pushed a bed through the rocks and tried to teleport in. We, put a cage on top of the plesiosaur, went in the cage and tried to shove the cave up through the bottom. Um, tried clipping through and using grappling hooks. All this stuff. So, what I think is there has to be some spot under the island somewhere where you can just go ghost through the wall, and you're in.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. Because there is a spot in underwater cave that Elf was showing us on his video where you can just
Yeah, I was
walk
talking
through
about
the
that.
wall.
That's what I was talking about earlier. I mentioned that earlier about that glitch.
Yeah. We should definitely move. Just to be on the safe side.
Oh boy. Okay.
What did you build the base with?
Foundations.
Can you pick it up?
Oh yeah, everything's S plus.
Yeah, then let's just do it. I mean, we don't even have to pick up everything if it's too much of a nuisance.
We should get some vaults, some demo guns, and some transfer guns.
Do we have demo guns?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see.
Do we have any other location in mind?
No, we've been arguing about that all night, so I don't know where we sit with it so far. I mean, we all have different opinions on where we should go.
I liked Herbivore Island, but it's so far away from other
It's also
resources.
taken.
It's taken?
Yeah, that was taken yesterday.
That was actually where we were going to be.
Let's see. I'm gonna make a couple of vaults. We can transfer all the shit into, collect it.
What about that stupid spot that everyone bases on across from us?
I'm gonna put a vault
Bad idea.
in here.
The fuck is this shit?
If we base for the Saiyans, where people can rate us exactly the same way we rated them.
What is that ugly shit?
That could have been an online raid for all that mattered.
The other thing though, Emily, even without that video, this is a horrible location. I mean, it is so. I mean, with all these holes everywhere and the icebergs, and I mean, you got to build all these very elaborate defenses and blockades to keep these holes covered. It's I don't know.
You know what we could do?
Huh.
We could leave the base as it is right now. Maybe try to finish it, make it look a little bit complete. Throw some turrets on it, and then take all the resources and move somewhere else. Leave this as a decoy base.
I think people are gonna figure out pretty quick when we take our dinos and shit.
Oh, we could leave a couple of the shit terras outside.
But there'll never be any activity here. People will scout all the time and they'll see us online. We'll never be here. And then they will see the other base and they'll know, oh, they got two bases. One's obviously.
I don't know. People still raided my decoy base. even though I was never inside.
Let's just
Yeah, but if someone raids, if that seems pretty smart. We could take some of the building and then leave the rest there, and so if someone raids that because they know of that first,
just
or if they're just trying to raid us at all and they raid that first, it's a 50-50 chance when it comes down to it, and then we know who it is, and we can counterattack immediately.
leave the Terrapin.
Yeah, I plan to because I'm going to sleep.
But we just have to we have to go there. Like, we can't just not go there.
I've been up for over 24 hours now.
We gotta get your dinos and shit over there, though.
Well, we have Ketzes, and one of them's a weight Ketz. They can carry everything over, all the resources. And one of them has not been leveled, so you can level it as weight as well if needed. It's the 217. It's the 145 tame.
Making fast work of this with the demo then.
But also the 142 back here has not been leveled at all. That's the 95 tame.
That really terrible location with the divot in it in between all three mountains is open.
Honestly, at this point, I don't care where the base is. I never will care, as long as it's defensible, and as long as it's fun.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
I don't even care if it's vulnerable, as long as it's not vulnerable to like an exploit.
Yeah, this is definitely an exploit that I have a hard time with.
Take away the exploit, and I'm okay with this iceberg because the fact that it has vulnerability makes it a little more interesting.
135 aloe.
There's a red drop. I never see anyone go for red drops. Oh, there's someone already here. It is Legion. He sure got the fuck on his Terra.
So, are you on right now, Emily?
No, not yet. I'll probably be on a bit later. We need to decide on base first.
Well, I think whatever it is we do, we should go to a base location we're familiar with. So, any of the old spots that we built at before, at this stage, would be preferable. Is there any in particular?
Any opposition to me PvPing the Legion guys? They're contesting a red drop.
Just let 'em have it.
Like the fucking red drop.
Yeah, be the better man.
Better man would take the red drop.
Yeah, let them have it. Maybe it'll pay us dividends later.
Are you sure? I can kill him right now.
Well, we don't have a functioning base, so keep that in mind.
I took it. I didn't kill him, but I took it.
Alright.
What you got?
I don't know. I'm getting the fuck out of there real quick. A 452 long neck and a 414 fab rifle. How was it? 2 items.
So it looks like he definitely nerfed him then, for sure.
At least it still gives good items. The red drops are not terrible, but the rest are trash. Alright, well, if we're moving, I gotta get off. I'm falling asleep.
Okay, we'll see you later.
I'll just leave the Terrapen with all the Terras inside. I'll move them when I get back on. There are turrets protecting it and all, and there's no raiding allowed, so it's whatever.
Okay.
Make sure Akbar knows not to take any of these Terras inside. These are all the breeders, can't lose them. They're all very, very, very good.
Okay.
Yeah, I've almost got super Terras. Couple more generations and some luck, and we will have some epic Terras.
Awesome.
Which will be nice because of the boosted nerfs and all.
So what about this location where it has like a divot in the land where everyone bases at, in between the 3 mountains?
You mean Mama Rainey's space?
You're talking about where North Korea was.
I don't know
Yeah,
where that
kind
is.
of south of there.
I hate that spot too, but the only good thing about that spot is you can see people coming from any direction.
Yeah,
about
and it's got a
Redwood
lot of space for dinos.
What'd you say, Zero?
What about Redwood, where Jay's tribe mates were, right outside Swamp Cave?
Well,
I know it's a highly populated area, but you're close to everything.
you're close to everything, but that's kind of almost the problem. Like, you're in everybody's shit. Like, everybody's always there.
It's got a decent amount of cover and all. I don't know, I haven't been there in so long. And you're right next to Swamp Cave. That's probably the best part about it. Infinite cementing base.
we could maybe look at building on the Redwood Mountain, on the top of the Redwood Mountain.
That'd work too.
We'd be above the tree line, and we would, we'd be between the 2 rivers. So we'd have the volcano on one side, and then we'd have the other river and the swamp on the other side.
We just gotta keep in mind, one thing we keep in mind regardless of where we go, is that we need enough space for all of our shit. We gotta be thinking in the future. 3 months down the line, what are we
then
gonna
that's not-
have?
The server isn't going to be up that long, Riley.
Wait, what do you mean?
This guy's wipe happy. Like, they'll probably wipe the server in a month.
When there are 0 players online, he'll wipe it. Even if it's only been a week.
There is no space on Redwood Mountain. Like, no stable space.
You'd have to make space. We'd have to build space. Like, you didn't see what we did at our last location. We literally, like, built in the middle of the air, practically.
Oh, there's space. There's not space at the direct top, but there's space kind of down a little bit, but still on the mountain.
If you want space, it's the east obelisk is green, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can never remember since I changed them. Still.
If you turn a map this way,
There's
yeah,
a big open clearing over by Green Obelisk. It's on a cliff, so you can use that as to defend 1 or 2 sides.
I used to be based there.
It's huge and open, and it's not terribly flat, but it is mostly flat. It gives you a lot of room, and it covers a couple of your sides. You're kind of out of the way of everyone as well.
Looks like some guy original scouted out literally the same spot that I'm looking at right now on Redwood Mountain, and then just left. He wasn't looking at me, he was just looking at the location.
I think we just need to think less of just everything and just
What?
build somewhere.
Emily, are you still there?
Yeah.
Let's just build at 1842. That's got a lot of space. We have huge Dino 10 there. It's pretty well defended. The only thing we'll ever have to worry about is a Titan. And that's just going to be a matter of turret. Building enough turret. It's got some defense. We can at least go back up against the cliff so we only have 3 walls. We know that area well. It's close to...
Come on.
It's the base
Render
of the
in.
mountain, so we can get up to the metal.
How about this? You don't worry about resources. Find a place that will work, and tomorrow I will go farm fucking happy and get like 1 million of everything. Not even exaggerating. And then you guys can just build whatever the size base you guys want. And however defended you want it to be.
What do you do you have like something in your mind, Emily, that you like? What do you not want?
I don't even know.
Something that I don't want is being too far away from metal. And I don't like snow. I don't mind it, but I don't like it.
Don't worry about metal. The cats and the Anki will take back 1 million metal every time.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that, Riley. It's 35 rate server. You know, we can just hop on a cat with an Anki and done.
I literally all the metal we have right now, I spent maybe 15 minutes to collect.
Is Los Pollos Hermanos Canyon taken?
Which one?
Where Los Pollos Hermanos used to be?
The canyon is taken, but the lake is not.
Well, I'm talking about the 2 cliffs next to each other. Where admin's base used to be.
Don't know. About that
Before
one.
the wipe. Cause that place is safe
Fucking
from
map.
taken.
Hey, what about the place where Boondock Saints were?
Where was that?
South of Blue Obelisk. Oh, someone's got a fog maker in the middle of nowhere.
Did SSR reclaim Stonehenge?
I don't know, but I rated that base solo. Stonehenge might work. And the canyon too.
The great thing about Stonehenge is it requires you to raid by flyer.
Why is that?
Well, if you have nothing on the ground, you pretty much have to raid by flyer.
Hey, what if we
Yeah,
based at my chaos base, you know? You know where that one tribe was on that server with the crazy feminist chick as the admin? They had that crazy base going on.
You mean by the green obelisk?
Yeah.
See, again, that's another one that's like out in the open, but
They
Yeah,
didn't make it out in the open until very late.
so okay. I think we just need to make a call and move and get on with it. So let's pick 3 spots and take a vote. Okay.
Okay.
And majority wins, and if there's a tie, then we'll flip a coin or something. So, Emily, what is your first pick?
I don't know if it's available. know the canyon with the two mountains, the cliff?
Are you just talking about the river that just runs
User entered your
down?
channel.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Yeah, the river where Angie's base used to be, and it goes deeper into Redwood, towards the Redwood.
I know someone's based in that river.
Come on, here, you know the admin base, right? Before the wipe?
I was not here, no.
No, he left.
What? Which
Oh,
admin base? They had like 3 of them.
The one,
With the big 2 hilltops.
yeah.
That's
Are you talking about the lake?
The one we were scouting?
The
Was it
East
Jay's
Lake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jay's
Jay's base.
Yeah, right, like right through the river.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone's based right through the river.
So it's taken.
What tribe is it? Do you know?
Ragnarok or something like that?
Oh, they're up on like a plateau there, unless they've expanded.
I mean, they've got a gate literally running down the river.
Well then I guess I vote for Stonehead.
For what?
Stonehead?
Stonehenge? Where, like, that's a pretty large area. Where do you specifically want?
Where the Chinky Monkey or whatever the guy used to be. The SSR.
I'm almost certain they've reclaimed it. I haven't checked though.
I'll check. I'm near there. So there's the Stonehenge, and then there's that Green Knob place that used to be my base, with the rings around it that one tribe had that was overpowered and we couldn't raid them. And then one other location.
Akbar, do you have a base in mind?
I'm just about to watch this video, but essentially we'd have to wipe somebody to get somebody's spot.
If Stonehenge is taken, I vote for the waterfall location that I was showing you, the Swami.
Yeah, I might be open for that. Building in the waterfall? Is that still available?
The waterfall in the snow biome?
Yeah, just to the east of us.
In
On
the
the
water or above the
No,
waterfall?
You build in the waterfall because you get 3 sides protected. Because you use the 3 sides of the waterfall as your base.
How
And
far does that go?
It's pretty wide. I mean, it's probably somewhere between 10 and 12 foundations wide. And then it's got a big, and then everything out in front is flat, so like a dino pen. The only thing about it is you got to put defenses at the top of the waterfall to keep somebody from walking dinos off of the top of the waterfall onto your roof. But
Stonehenge is claimed by SSR.
Yeah, I vote for the waterfall then.
All right. Do you have a Riley? Do you have a particular one that you're interested in?
I mean, I'm not opposed to the waterfall, but I like the location that I used to be based at on Chaos Gaming, because that tribe that was based there on that last server with the feminazi, that gave me the fact that tribe had such a powerful base there. I thought it was only useful for defending against ground raids, like animals, like Brontos, all of that shit. But that proved to me that it's useful for much more. I mean, it's agile, and now since the flyer nerf, it's great for ground raids too, because you can literally place gates and turrets, and people have to wind their way up that entire base, and you can fortify the shit out of it, and there's a lot of space, and it's great. So I vote for that. And it's not
about the
very
giant
close
tribes?
to resources, but it's pretty close.
What about
Alright.
the Cyan Pride's base right in front of us?
Across the way, I just went over there and took a look at it, Akbar. And until we know how they glitched into this base here, the same defect may be present on the other side, because it may be a matter of a technique used to get underneath these islands. And if you go across the way there, all the way from that arch, that snow arch, to the Scion's Pride base, there's little
Son of a
opportunities that can
whore.
go underneath the ice and go, come up underneath. So we don't know how that glitch was done, so we don't want to replicate it. I mean, obviously, they're doing it because they're able to go in the water and go underwater and come up underneath the base in some way. So there's no point in taking that chance again.
That base that I was talking about is taken by a tribe named NGU.
I will.
That's handsome, the Vietnamese.
I will.
Oh, great.
I will throw my vote in for Emily's suggestion, the waterfall base. I think out of all the ones that have been thrown out there,
That seems like the only location that is up. Unless anyone else has suggestions, it seems like the only one that's not taken.
Yeah, either that or for more old Texas base.
Or they're still on top of the Redwood Mountain. Or in the divot of in between the three mountains, that divot of land that's surprisingly available.
Again, that's all right out in the open though.
Yeah, but there's a lot of space. And
For the waterfall, then.
literally immediate.
There's a shit ton of space in front of the waterfall, and you got like all that space from the waterfall to the ocean, and then to the left and right of it, you got all that space there too.
Yeah, let's go for that. I'm not following what this video is supposed to show me though. Maybe because I have it muted.
Because the guy is a retard and doesn't know how to orbit camera properly until like 8 or 9 minutes in.
Oh.
Basically, there are people underneath the base shooting rockets up.
What? You're kidding me.
Yeah, they glitched through the ice and can just C4 and rocket his entire base from the underneath the ground.
Do you remember?
Holy crap.
Do you remember, Akbar, how when we raided them, I had the boat, battle boat, and I had the turrets on the cat trains, and I went around the side of the mountain when I got stuck on the iceberg with Raph. Remember how I killed all the Rexes on the other side of the ice? Because my turrets glitched through the ice. I killed like their level 355 Rex. 350 Rex.
Maybe that's why we were also, able to look into their base with our heads sticking out of the floor in their dino pen. Remember, with the turtle.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that there's space for in that waterfall is all of our valuable shit. So we'd literally have to build out from there.
No, I've already been over there and looked at it. There was a guy who built them there last time, and he did exactly what he should have done. He used the 3 sides of the waterfall. He built vertically. So, it was probably about 7 to 9 stories tall. And then he had his dino pen out in front. And then there was another base just past it, Potatoes, I think it was.
I'm getting a home effect while I'm in this waterfall, like there's a foundation or something. When it has the little home symbol when you're inside a base.
Oh, yeah?
I'm literally getting that here. So I don't know if someone else has a foundation nearby or we
Try to
do.
Make a wooden pillar real quick and see if you can put it down.
I almost have to glitch into part of the waterfall to get the effect.
Alright, well, I'll let you guys figure out where to build. Tomorrow I'll go on mass resource farms, and then you guys can build whatever the hell you need to build.
Okay.
We should have enough to get something started now, though.
Cool.
I don't know if you've seen my awesome terras yet, or...
I was just reading Discord. It's like you were busy.
Yeah, everything inside the building over on our little iceberg is all the breeders and everything.
Well,
They're
don't
all-
touch those.
they're all really decent, but I'm trying to merge them all together. Almost got it. Hopefully tomorrow I can start giving you guys some eggs to imprint yourselves, but it might take another day, I don't know.
Sounds good.
Got some pretty beast stats on them. Like almost 50 damage. We can actually make DPS tears.
So, waterfall it is then, right?
Yeah, as long as there's not a foundation. If there's a foundation, we'll just blow it up. We got plenty
I
of.
think it's, I don't know, like
Did you check, Riley?
in-game.
Yeah, it looks like I can place everything. I'm just getting a random home effect that's like spotted.
So I'm going to bring over some stuff to make a mini turret tower, just to keep people from bothering us. And then we got to start moving all this shit. I make a demo gun.
Someone was here recently with a Terra. I don't know if they're building nearby.
Oh yeah, I probably have 5 Ketzes now.
Man, you guys were busy.
We just tamed a 145 male, and it mated with both our females that I tamed earlier today, and now we have 2 babies.
Sweet.
One of them is a shitter baby, but the other one's
Hey,
actually pretty high
Matthew.
level.
It almost seems
Stop
like
naming the dino shitter. Like, make up something else.
But they're shitters.
Poor dino.
After
Like,
about-
whenever I'm right, I'm like, yeah,
Did
this
you
is
just say
decent
poor?
enough. What?
say poor.
Poor.
Ha ha!
Someone took all my nails from the table.
You say poor like my grandma does.
Your cable table in the.
Poor.
In the what
I don't
call
say
it?
poor.
Oh, you know
Yes,
what?
you say poor.
I pulled it. Here.
I'm fine, I got some.
Here, I got some right here.
I pulled it back from the vault.
Poor.
Okay.
Stop pulling stuff, Zero.
Poor.
No, I had to pull back because someone stole from me.
You poor.
It's all just
Swami.
It's all just swamp.
You poor dino.
Yes, very poor dino.
Poor.
I say it like any other person.
Poor. Poor. Like, when you say poor, it has to sound like you mean it.
No, you're saying poor.
It has to
as if it's
sound
poor
like
as
you,
water.
like whoever you're
Poor
calling
is
poor
very
doesn't have a collection of lint in their pocket to their name.
You say I am pouring the water.
Poor. You're
The
fucking
people
poor,
are
boy.
poor.
You're a poor
Poor
piece of
people.
shit. That's
Pour
how you
the
gotta
water
say
into
it.
the pores of the poor people.
Poor, poor's gotta sound like a swear word. That's how you should be saying it. Like, it's just gotta sound like you're swearing, like, poor, you're fucking poor.
Oh my god.
You guys are nuts.
Alright,
Alright,
you guys
let's-
can leave my terrapin, I'll move it tomorrow.
Alright, let's get something actually accomplished. So
Good night, man.
who's actually on? Okay, good night, Zero. Who's online now? It's just me and Riley.
Yes.
All right.
User disconnected from your channel.
Everything that's in this vault, Riley, has to go to this vault next to our miniature base. Has to go to this new location. So, I am going to make a small turret tower. Bring some turrets. Bring a few foundations. Bring a few ceilings. Bring a few walls.
Oh, yeah.
That one skipped around. There. Why will go first with that?
How do you set yourself as a source when using the transfer gun?
I don't do any settings. I just point and shoot.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's G.
the transfer gun. Yes. Um,
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, Alt.
are you trying to transfer to the vault?
From the vault to me. Oh,
Oh.
there we go. I got it. Oh,
So one of the
never
RGs
mind.
there, if you take a look, Riley, one of them's got like 13,000 or 130,000 weight, something crazy. We should be able to put a lot of what's in the vault in one run.
Oh, I put some of it in the 40,000 quets.
Okay, I
You
think
say
we actually have,
100,000?
it might have 100,000 weight. Check the RG. There's one called weight.
Where is this thing?
I don't know. I just had to pour myself some bourbon to deal with this situation.
Oh, they're all in the corner still from when Trevor whistled Jay.
Did you talk with Trevor, by the way, this morning?
His TeamSpeak wasn't working.
He was in and out throughout the day. There's a Terra named Wait with 4,000 weight,
Could be.
but I don't see an RG named Wait.
No? No, Zero said he was using one of the RGs for metal runs before he got the rest of his shit together.
One has like 2,700, but they're all really stuck in here. Oh yeah, the RG's in here. No, they don't. In the corner, they don't have weight. Guess what, people? I stream live on YouTube now, so you can see my face. Because I also did that. I got a good webcam.
And how often are you doing that?
Almost every time I play a game. Yeah, this RG has 30,000. It's fill me up.
Alright, well, fill them up with as much shit as you can. And or take the, if you're already on the Quetz, if the Quetz has 40k, take the Cats then. I'm on my way back. I'll use the RG for the rest of the shit.
The vault is empty.
Okay.
And it's all on the quets with about 15,000.
Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna wait at the waterfall so you'll get ambushed. Come to the waterfall, but come to the top of the waterfall. Because I need the gas to power the S+ turrets.
Okay. Right now?
Yeah, right now. Come on over.
With the quets?
With whatever you're using that has all the vault in it.
This thing doesn't have vaults in it, it just has a bunch of metal.
Well, all the contents of the vault, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there should be, is there gas in there? If not, can you please
Yes.
bring? Okay, good.
8,000.
Perfect.
What do you want me to bring?
You're in Akbar?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a demo gun in the crafting table. Can you recover all of the the wall that I made to fill the grotto, it's like 100 foundations.
To fill the what?
The grotto that we used to raid the hole that we went through to raid kings.
We use a demo gun.
You just point and shoot at it, and it'll pick up the foundation.
What about the stuff that's on top of it?
What's that?
What about the stuff that's on top of it, like walls?
Take it all.
Does it just get destroyed if you just aim at the foundation?
No, just just point and shoot. Work from the top down. And the only thing you might want to get first is the turrets. There's about 6 or 7 turrets above it on a little building with large glass walls. You might want to get the ammo. Get the ammo out of them before you use the demo gun on them. And then just demo the shit out of all that. And then start gutting the inside of the base and packing it up and bringing it over. And we're gonna leave the Zero's flyers there in its pen with the turrets on it.
I wanna live forever. I wanna learn how to fly. Fly.
We did that once for school, and it was fan-fucking-tastic.
Cool.
I was trying to see a guy that was flying by on his Terra. We did it once for Broadway, which is where we sing a bunch of songs and do a bunch of dances, and it's fantastic. And it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Everyone had like leg warmers on.
No,
Or-
we didn't.
No, like what do they call those things? Where they
Leotards? Leg warmers?
Yeah, kind of, but they had those little band things, wristbands. What are those things that they used to put on their arms and
What
shins? You know, in the 80s.
Leg warmers.
Yeah, leg warmers. Yeah, those were gay. But
Very gay.
they had those on, and it was fantastic. And they're singing Fame.
Are you almost here, Riley?
Yeah. I'm gonna make it higher.
I did a crazy job there, didn't I?
Yeah, like it's so compact. This demo gun is a blessing.
I know, isn't it? You know how much of a pain in the ass it was to build that thing?
I'm sure. Oh, the demo gun or the wall?
The wall, because I had to
Right.
float in water and snap everything, including stick the walls to the foundations afterwards. Come up top here, Ralph. Yes, out here. Okay, now you can go back down to the bottom.
Wait, are you gonna build up here or just put defenses up here?
No, I'm just putting this tower up here so no one jacks it. And then we're gonna put something down there too.
Woohoo!
So satisfying. These blocks.
Aren't they?
Akbar, I wish you were my brother,
Same.
because my brother just graduated. Did you graduate?
Nope. December.
He did you walk?
Not yet. I walk next week.
Yeah, see, he did that, and so now he came home. He's the prodigal son, and God, is he a cunt. He's a cunty cunt.
Why?
Just 'cause he's a cunt, you know? Because he even though he graduated college, he's still immature as fuck. I don't believe it.
Well, I
He's-
mean, college doesn't necessarily imbue maturity to someone. It has
Yeah,
to
I
be
know,
from
but
within.
my parents treat him like that. And it's hilarious.
Be the better man.
Oh, I did. Once when we were driving, we were talking as a family because we were going to some place for Mother's Day, we were talking about a family, about the type of people that drive Priuses, and he, he said they probably buy supplements online that aren't assured by the FDA. And then my father said, no comments from the nutcase or from the peanut gallery, and then they're talking about me and Infowars.
What were you next to you? I mean, were you next to them when they were talking?
No, they were in the front seat. I was in the back seat, and I said, "Are you talking about iodine?" And then they said, and then my brother just starts laughing hysterically, and he says it's watered down iodine. And I was just astonished because he had never even fucking looked at it. He didn't even know it was iodine until I said it was iodine. He's never even smelt it, put it in his mouth. Nothing. And I didn't say anything, and so I was the better man. I did not say a single word because there's so many thoughts flying through my mind, like, oh, pop it in your mouth, motherfucker. You'll find out that it tastes like pool water more than anything, real quick. And just the ignorance that he automatically assumed that it was not what it seems. It was pathetic, and it was immature, and it was rude and disrespectful. And him and his roommates trolled my stream of like a month ago. Like he fed them info about my life and tried to like get a rise out of me.
This location, Akbar, is actually really good. This waterfall location. It's very similar to the crack, but with the whole flat shit out front.
So I'll add to that. So basically, I started Uber driving today to supplement some income, and I got this guy. So I came up. Mind you, this is only my second trip. I'm not too familiar with the app. So I stood at the end of the street, like 10 meters away from where he was standing, and I waited for 5 minutes, and Uber asked me if I wanted to cancel since he's not showing up. So I decided to just go ahead and cancel it, and then I make a UE, and then start heading out of the street, and this guy, big 6'2", like old 50-year-old guy, intercepts me, sits in the car, opens the door, puts his luggage in, sits in the front seat, and says, "Let's go." I'm like, "All right, where are we going?" I canceled the trip. And he's like, "What are you talking about that you canceled the trip? No, let's go." I'm like, "No, you weren't here for 5 minutes." He was like, "Yeah, I was here. Are you fucking serious?" And he starts cursing me out and everything. And I'm like, I'm not gonna drive you. Like, he was basically asking me to just drive and go. I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. Just like, request another Uber, and I'll accept it. I'll help you out. And then he basically sees that the rates go up by $4. It went from $9, the one he booked, to $14, and he gets like pissed. He's like, "Why am I paying for this much? This isn't my responsibility. You should be doing this. You have to call Uber right now." I'm like, a billion-dollar corporation. I don't have access to them. He's like, "Well, you should. This is not my problem." I'm like, "Either." And basically, and then he starts offering me cash, right? He whips his wallet out. He's like, "Hey, look, I got $6.75. Get me to the airport." And the airport is like basically a $15 trip. I'm like, "No,
$6.
I'm like, that's too cheap." I was like, "What are you talking about? This is what I got. This is what Uber paid." "Are you stupid?" I'm like, "All right, either get out or stop wasting my time," is what I said.
Oh my lord.
How did you get? Do you just get the app and say, "Hey, I want to drive"? They're like, "Okay." Is it that easy?
Sort of. You gotta go and like have your car inspected and everything. But
You have
basically,
to be 10. You have to be less than 10 years old. You have to have an impeccable driving record. You do a background check, right, Akbar?
you guys are missing the best part.
All right, let's do the best part.
And basically, the other Uber driver arrives. He storms out of my car. Actually, no. I should add in. I thought, I should really help this guy out. He's really late. I don't care if he's really cursing at me. I'll just feel good about myself that I know I didn't take it personally and still helped him out. I'm like, all right, man, whatever, let's go. It doesn't matter. You don't have to request it. I'll take you back. And then the other Uber, I wasn't even gonna take his money. And the other Uber guy comes in and he storms out of my car, opens his car, gets into here, and before he does that, he's screaming at the top of his lungs, "You're a fucking idiot! You're stupid! That's why you're an Uber driver and I'm a pilot. I make 150,000 a year. That's why." And he's like going off. And he was telling me that he had to pay a fine of 1,200 if he's late and everything. That's why I agreed to.
Oh my god.
It was ridiculous. But I felt so bad for the guy. I don't know why. I just felt that everything. Maybe that's just the type of person he is. Yeah. I joked. I made fun of him with my other.
Sounds like a
customers.
psychopath.
He's one of
Sounds
those.
like one of those guys that is constantly flying from place to place and is constantly stressed out. Basically
Exactly
lives in a
sounds like
hotel.
Alex Jones. His build was the same. Not that you mentioned. His build was the same. His voice was the same. Just like barking like a German Shepherd.
Maybe it was Alex Jones.
Nah.
Okay, Akbar, here's the story with this waterfall. It's actually smaller than the crack face.
Oh, there's a 140 Rex right here.
It's actually smaller than the crack face, but it's the same principle. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to extend it outwards. And so what we'll do is we'll have our vaults and our valuable shit inside the waterfall. But then we'll have like an area outside the waterfall where we can do like all of our daily crafting and stuff like that. But like we won't keep like valuable stuff out here.
Oh, I got you.
Do you have any tranks, boy?
No.
Damn it.
Call a 43-year-old man boy. Nice, man.
I call everyone boy.
What?
Alright, I'm bringing the kits. Dude, this wall was a mess to Swami.
Mess? What do you mean a mess?
I mean, like, it had so much stuff.
I made it salad.
Hey, do you have that Ascendant Club?
Yes.
Ooh, can I have it?
Sure can.
I'm gonna knock this 140 Rex out with a fucking club.
There.
You know what I noticed? Some Uber drivers, they are completely serious about it. I saw this one post on Instagram. You basically sit in the car and there's this big sort of like an open bag with little bags in them, and it has chargers, mints, gum, Tic Tacs, everything, right? And he's like, 5 stars are really appreciated. Please let me know if I can do anything to earn that and whatnot. I'm like, man. So basically, these guys are making a career out of this. The way they take it serious. Because I actually rode in one, and he had basically the same setup. He had a placard, a plastic placard that says that he basically introduces himself. He asks if there's anything he can do to help. Please let him know.
Yeah, my friend's a hardcore Uber driver. He's on the radio. He's a sports and traffic radio guy. And they pay him shit. They pay those guys nothing. And so he does that to supplement his income. And he's got a fairly decent. He bought a used Lincoln Navigator, like a 2012.
It's an SUV, right?
Yeah, and it's clean. And the reason he got that is because people who are going to and from the airports love those. They want all the space for the bags and stuff. And
that's
so
right.
And it's 30 miles from the suburbs to the airport, so he can get really good rates on that. And then they give him really good tips because he handles all the bags. You know what I'm saying?
There's fucking crazy people at the fucking airport. Oh my god. I was home alone for a week while my parents were in Florida, and that was pretty awesome. But I had to pick them up and drop them off at the airport. And there's people fucking hugging there. They're like, just get in your fucking car and go. Don't, you can hug all you want in the car safely.
Oh, no, not people hugging. It's horrible.
No, but I mean, they'll talk, they'll stand and talk there.
Yeah, I know.
It's just like, come on. And it's already a clusterfuck to get there. To get to the place.
You should have seen LAX.
I don't want to.
Oh man, that place is an absolute mess. But I've gotten the hang of it.
Not only the sheer population, but the stupidity of some of the population. How many stupid people live in LA? Just estimated.
95% of them rent cars, believe me.
They rent cars?
Yeah. Pun intended, joke intended. I work at Enterprise and everybody comes to me. Come on, you got this, right? Let's go. Step it up. Hello?
What?
You know he worked at Enterprise?
I knew he worked at Enterprise. I don't get the joke, though. 95% of them rent cars. No fucking way! I fucking knocked out a 140 Rex with the fucking club! Get out of town, son!
Can you stop begging, Swami?
I had a
Oh, I'm king! I'm king!
I think I got one on this cat. I just want to have you take everything off that cat. Because you bring back Akbar all of the oh, here, I got two balls. Can you bring back all of the like crafting tables and fabs and all that kind of stuff?
Sure.
I'm
I kind of like this place. I never actually came up close to this place.
It's like the
kinda
crack.
Yeah, it is the crack actually. It's a bit small.
It's
though.
actually better than the crack because it has a complete ceiling.
Oh, that's right.
See? And I bet you everything behind the waterfall can't be shot with protection. Everything back in here, you can't hit with protection. Alright, so here's a vault.
I just need to place this very temporarily. Got any raw metal on you?
Not raw.
I do.
Yes, actually it's in that Ketsu box.
I have two.
Jesus.
Always prepared.
Okay, your Ketsu's empty. Doc.
Yep, I found it in there. I'm king. Okay. No one knocks out a frickin' 140 Rex with the fucking club.
I have to like just analyze people this morning. Like how much they know or how much I think that they know, like intellectually wise. How do they look? How do they act? Are they lying from body language?
Good.
This guy, he was just...
That's how you learn the entire universe. I was doing that shit since I was 8, dude.
Well, you know my philosophy. I don't trust anybody. Period. I know that's horrible. But
I love it when people say don't judge or something like that. It's like, come on. Come on, everyone judges. If you are a semi-intelligent human being, you judge. That's the bottom line. No, is it drowning? Oh my god, how is it not drowning? It is completely submerged.
got lucky. Alright, so just crafting tables this time?
bring everything. Everything that's in there. The crafting tables, the fab, the kibble table, the smelter, all that shit.
You have some menacing turret towers here. Made of stone and wood ramps.
That was Travis.
Was he high or something? What's going on?
I think he forgot how to play the game for a little while.
Oh shit, what is that? 70 plus 140? Yep, this was not an efficient tame. I think I hit it once after it went down. Still level 200. Now, I drive all the time. To have someone next to me, I might be getting a new car, but it's not going to be like a sedan or an Uber-friendly car. I thought about it, though. I thought about working for Uber or for Lyft. Because I see a surprising amount. At first I just assumed, well, it's Minnesota. I mean, there's not many taxis around here in the first place. But then I see a lot of Uber like with the little Uber sticker. I see a lot of those.
See, a lot of Uber drivers do a shit under the table. So they'll do like a concierge. That's what my buddy does. He basically cuts Uber out by building like long-term relationships with people, business travelers. They travel like every other week or every week.
That's smart.
Yeah. And so then they call he has a business card. He's got his Uber business card, then he's got his concierge service business card.
Oh, so he still drives them around, but
Absolutely.
not through Uber.
No, not through Uber. And then what he does is he basically says, look, I'm on call for you 24 hours a day. You don't call Uber, you call me, but you pay a premium. And I will come, I will come with coffee, I'll come with your favorite snack food. You just tell me what it is that you want to have a good ride for the next 45 minutes.
Those are exactly the type of people that are gonna get, hired into awesome jobs.
Oh, he makes twice the amount of money per hour than he does in his 30-hour-a-week job.
There you go.
Jesus Christ, do people ever call him at like 4 a.m.?
Dude, he's the guy to give a call if you need something. Can you imagine that service? Is
Hey man,
actually
I'm getting jumped in the ghetto. You think you can come pick me up? And it's like 3:30.
He's got one customer that gives him a heads up on the weekend, and he has him drive him out to this area where there's a lot of bars, and then he has a set pickup time for 3 at the same location always. But sometimes like the guy will like have a woman, and they'll go to like a different spot, or they might go to like down to the casinos or something, and he'll pay him extra to actually park in the parking garage and wait for like 3 hours. And he just brings his movies. He watches movies on the screen in the Lincoln Navigator and just hangs out.
super smart.
The guy
Very
just
smart. I like that. He's sharp too.
Yeah, he's real sharp, and he just says, well, the guy pays him like $30 an hour to sit in the parking lot.
And then you just pop out an audiobook.
He just plays video games and watches movies.
Dude, I've been listening to so many fucking audiobooks. I've listened to about 3, because, I mean, it's either this or listen to, like 5-year-old Taylor Swift songs on a shitty intercom, at every store I go to. And, which aren't bad. I like Taylor Swift. But, I've listened to about 3 books on string theory.
Oh, that's good. You learn a little physics now.
Yeah. I can probably blow your minds right now with just the sheer amount of information that I've gathered.
Mechanics is always an interesting thing to talk about.
Like, did you know that when the Big Bang occurred, it was condensed to a small atom-sized piece of plasma that was more dense than anything you could possibly imagine, and it heated up to 18 billion degrees Fahrenheit and exploded.
It's amazing. The universe is amazing too. I was just watching the documentary on dark matter the other day. How they're saying 95% of the universe's mass is made up of something that can't be explained by regular physics. And it actually has a gravitational effect. So there's actual mass there, but it can't be measured the same way that we measure every other physics.
The universe is like something like 15 or 16 billion light years in diameter.
I don't think they actually know, Riley.
Yeah,
That
there's no
it's
way.
there's some people that speculate the universe may not actually even end. That it may actually have expanded infinitely.
So here's the thing about string theory that I kind of philosophized my own. So in string theory, quarks come from atoms, and well, protons, neutrons, electrons come from atoms, and then from protons and electrons and neutrons, there's quarks, which is the smallest known piece of matter. And then the theory is that those quarks are made up of small, tightly bound strings,
That
and
vibrate.
yeah, that vibrate. So I theorized in my head, and something I heard during one of these audiobooks kind of caught me. They said, as long as it doesn't break the laws of physics, and as long as there's not a theory of, or a law of physics or science that cancels it out, it's possible. And so this may very well be possible that they think maybe that the universe is flat, and but it's slightly curved. So it might be a string. It might be a string in another proton, electron, or neutron that is in a whole nother universe. The whole entire universe might be a fucking string in another fucking atom in another universe.
Yeah, you can go pretty crazy with that kind of talk because when you start talking about, I think the most interesting thing about quantum mechanics is the Einstein, as Einstein put it, spooky action at a distance, where a one bit of matter has a twin that can exist in another part of the universe, and distance absolutely has no bearing on anything whatsoever. And you could do something to that particular atom. Maybe it's a gold atom, and maybe you incinerate it, and it has a twin trillions of miles, trillions of light years away, and the twin would know it, react, or be affected by it. And so, what's interesting by that is that it says that distance has no relationship. Distance is not a variable that should be considered when you look at the physical world. That things are actually you can manipulate objects across vast distances without distance being concerned. And it's interesting because that's how they're starting to talk about teleporters. The Chinese have created a radar system that's based on quantum physics that actually looks at quarks and looks at how atoms are displaced by objects in space. It's like unbelievable the stuff that they do. But quantum computing is by far the most interesting thing because, in digital computing, you have it's zeros and ones, so you have two states, on and off, zeros and ones, on and off. But with quantum computing, you have on and off at the same time. So there's three states, on, off, and on and off at the same time, which is crazy. It's hard to wrap your mind around. But it changes everything from a computational standpoint. You can, instead of using bits to store data, you're using qubits, which are quantum bits, based on not just zeros and ones, but zeros and ones and 0 1.
I was listening to it was just I was going it blew my fucking mind, and they were talking about information, and Stephen Hawking got famous by saying that black holes obliterate everything, and information doesn't come out, but that was later proven not to be true.
Well, it was always
not proven
because just the emission of X-rays when a black hole devours something is information coming out of it. because you can tell
Yeah.
what it's being what's being devoured by the concentration of X-rays coming out.
But then they said, like, if they started talking about information and like shit on a hard drive and like that it has its own gravitational pull,
Mm-hmm.
which is crazy. So if you have enough information on a hard drive, it has its own gravitational pull.
Yeah, it's hard to measure. It can't be measured in the way that we think of it. But the information has quantum mass, is what it's called. Quantum mass.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
So, I mean, the more shit you put on your hard drive, the heavier it gets.
But not in. See, the thing is that it's not getting heavy in the physical sense, like of our universe. It's not measurable like we would measure traditional physics. If quantum mass is measured by, trying to think of how they do it. I don't know how to put it in layman's terms. It's the qubits themselves have quantum mass, and so based on the amount of data that you're storing on the drive, the amount of qubits that you have, those qubits, which are made up of strings that you mentioned before, displace the universe. They actually push the universe out of the way because the mass itself creates a gravitational force, and then that has an effect on the world around you. But it's on such a small level. It's like there's no way for us to perceive it. It can't even be measured right now.
I started looking up into the possibility, not just the possibility of other life, because it's, I mean, it's, come on, there has to be. There's
Oh,
no
no doubt.
possible way. There's no
There's
possible way.
trillions of galaxies and billions of stars in all those galaxies.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, I mean, if you, the easiest way I blow people that come, like, I blow people away that come into my stream is I tell them to look, just Google image search, the sun in the Milky Way, and they just get fucking blown away because you can't fucking see that shit. It's just, it's not even, you can't see it. It's just a part of a bigger globe, and it's just a small little arrow, and they just get blown away. And that's not even our Earth. That's the sun. That's the almighty powerful sun that we know and love or hate.
Giver of life.
And it's not even, you can't even see it. And that's just one galaxy. It's crazy. And the nearest star besides the sun is like 5 million light years away or something like that. And the the Earth is like 5 billion years old, something like that.
4.5 billion.
Yeah, and the moon is only slightly younger than that,
Mm-hmm.
and so that's where the theory comes out that the moon was at one point part of the Earth, and it separated. Um, and when you start comparing billions of years, the sun is only slightly older than that. Um, and so you have this whole system that is they relatively came about in the near, around the same time. And it could very well be that whenever the star of sun formed, these planets just got pulled into its gravitational pull. Or something, somehow they got pulled into this form. But the nearest galaxy besides the Milky Way is the Andromeda Galaxy, and that shit is 5.6, or no, that's 5 billion light years away, or something like that. And I mean, that is so far away. And then if you look at just human history, just just imagine if there is an intelligent life form. Don't even think about an alien, because that's probably incorrect. Our idea of an alien, probably incorrect. If you just think about an intelligent life form, someone that can think and know that they're thinking. That's it. That's all. That's all you need. You just need some kind of being that knows that they're thinking and can like feel emotions, act on them, and just think about what they are. That's an
Hey, Akbar,
intelligent being.
how close are you to bringing that stuff back? Akbar, Emily, Akbar Shaw. See, I knew he tuned out on us.
Hello.
There you are. How close are you to bringing back all those crafting tables and things?
I'm coming.
Okay, because I need that stuff to put the walls up.
So if you think about like how long humans been around, 100,000 years. That's what they think, and that's pretty accurate. So if you think about if they somehow had a way of like seeing everything in the universe, like they would be able to like see you playing on your computer right now, like just like if they're looking through a window or somehow, if they had that powerful vision, they wouldn't possibly, no one would ever know. No one would ever know until millions of years. Like we've only been around 100,000 years. So 100,000 light years away, intelligent life can watch the first caveman make fire. And so, or maybe just a Homo sapien. That's it. They
I know
can't
that's been
even watch
argued
that
before,
shit.
though.
What's that, Akbar?
It's been argued before that the reason why there's no contact, possibly to them, we're still dinosaurs.
Exactly. But as I mean, and if you think 10 more of this, we are playing a fucking game where we're taming dinosaurs.
But
Multiply that by 10. What's
are we
gonna
really
happen?
are we really playing a game, or are we actually having an impact on a universe? Are we creating universes just
There
by
we go.
in the act of
Well, this is a
participating in multiple
universe.
reality?
This is a
Oh, yeah.
game, it's a universe.
And the oil deposits in my WASD keys are somehow affecting the universe as well.
Yeah, or is it a universe we just don't perceive? We perceive it as entertainment or an artificial reality, yet it actually does exist.
Nerds.
Maybe.
Maybe we're the god.
But I mean, if there's no way. Just multiply this by 10. Like what we are currently living, multiply it by 10. Go back 20 years, multiply that by 10. Nowhere fucking near. Nowhere near what if you multiply whatever civilization is doing now by 10. The only thing you can come out with is that we're all going to be fucking dead. And how are we all going to be dead? We're going to kill ourselves. We are going to kill each other. We are going to, I mean, the fact
Why
that
are you going on about this?
no, because it's so freaking interesting. I mean, seriously, just think about it. So if you just the fact that we are killing each other on a daily basis, we are killing our own species. If every other animal killed their own species, some do, but if they all did, eventually all of them would be extinct. Eventually, I mean, if you look at evolution, they would all be dead. Just if they occasionally killed each other.
That's what a conscious mind does to.
Well, if you look at the universe, the most efficient way of existing is pure energy. So any civilization that has any kind of survival instinct would evolve intelligently to become pure energy. And a good example of pure energy would be becoming digital. I mean, becoming a digital consciousness, um, and then you can transfer yourself into all kinds of different life forms, synthetic life, computers, technology, whatever. So you have to think with a universe that's billions and billions and billions of years old, that life has evolved to the point where they're able to just exist in pure energy, and then they aren't. There isn't the threat of extinction because you can't destroy energy. Energy cannot be destroyed. It's the law of conservation. It's the law of thermodynamics.
That's why. That's why. I keep
And
telling that I wish that the time stopped at 2007. That was the perfect time.
it was a good time, 2007.
No mumbo jumbo, like
The movie
complicated
Cars
technology.
just came out. The first one before they started blowing the shelves with memorabilia. It was a good time.
The world was also simpler in the sense that it wasn't as divided.
For sure.
I think people were more connected to one another in a more human way.
Yeah, that was when like the iPod Classic was still around and people used to play that Canon game on that.
I don't get how Microsoft didn't sue for copyright infringement for the iPad. They were the first ones that came out with a tablet.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that.
Maybe they didn't patent it.
Possibly.
Patents
It's
take
like,
forever.
It's like
Hey,
a Xerox of the internet. What's up?
Can you start bringing over the service dinos now?
Yes.
Like the stuff that we actually need?
I swear, I've been driving all day.
Oh,
I'm driving right now.
Wait, take me with you, boy.
You got a bird.
Yes, but it's easier if I just come with you.
Why?
Because I don't want to fucking fly.
No, I'm canceling our trip on you.
Bring back.
No, I'm remaking the Uber. I'm gonna stop in front of you.
You're Akbar. You're holding out on me. You left some fabricators and smithies behind.
What do you mean?
Like.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna tuck them away into my little
You're hiding.
den.
You're hiding.
Not give them to you.
You can whip the pteranodons to land.
Whip them with the whip.
Yeah, if they're in the air, you can whip things to get them to land. I think. Maybe it just landed on its own.
I want to see if they can come out with an even like 4 times bigger bird than the cats.
That doesn't exist.
That'd be sick.
Doesn't
would
exist,
be.
boy.
Well, the Titan wasn't even confirmed either, so that exists.
Yeah, but there's literally no other bird that even maybe exists that's larger than the
well,
Quets.
That sucks then, and I don't like it.
A lot of people still deny the existence of the Giganotosaurus. So that might not even exist. Oh!
Jeez, he wasn't kidding with the terrorists.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I know some of those Terras are godlike. Seriously. Did you see the stats on some of those? Like, I gotta give him credit. Like, he did a pretty damn good job on those.
You can whip resources. You can like whip fiber and whip stone.
Really?
Right from the ground. You can whip a fucking tree!
I gotta build a ramp, so it's gonna be a while.
takes a long time to build the ramp.
Oh,
Yep.
I just became Indiana Jones.
I think you're playing FIFA.
I'm not playing FIFA. I'm talking to you right now. I flew the jets back.
I think you got the FIFA controller in one hand and the head's in the other hand.
Now I want to play FIFA.
No, you
remind me.
don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't know what you want. You're just like an AT&T user. You don't know what you want. Wonder if you can whip Dimorphodons out of the sky. Nope, they just get pissed.
Woo!
I'm never gonna put this whip down. Back in the fields, boy. I feel like if you whipped a Giga, it'd just get pissed.
Most definitely.
Might give you a nudge or two. Be like, hey, what you doing?
Well, they'd probably give you that dumb look that all dinos give you. They just turn their head and they just stare forever.
It bugs me whenever I think about it, like how time is relative. I hate it.
Yeah, the fact that I do too. I think about that. Like, I'm just like, in 100 fucking years, nothing I do will ever fucking matter. But I still have to fucking do it.
But it'll matter. It'll matter. It'll
But what
matter.
happens when I die? Like, what happens to my thinking?
You shouldn't be concerned about that.
But why?
You should be more concerned about what happens while you live.
Yes. Like, I could strip off all my clothes and run naked down the street right now, but I'm not
That's
gonna
how
do
you
it.
will be remembered. Then you'll definitely be remembered for a
Not
month.
really. I'll just be remembered as a crackhead. And on the news they'll say, narcotics were not involved.
Yes, exactly. I've often thought about that too, but in all seriousness, we're not made to understand that. That's why there's religion, and that's why there's all these other things. Yeah, you got to put your
That's
faith in
why there's
some
religion.
higher powers eventually, and then enjoy the flesh. You're not going to be flesh for long. Eventually, you're going to be rotting in the dirt, and you're going to say, "Why didn't I?"
Yeah,
spend
but do
all
you
that
just
time?
do you stare there? Do you just see yourself through that dirt?
Well, if you return
Stop
to pure
it.
energy, maybe.
Or do you just get does your soul, or whatever you want to call it, soul is kind of got religious tendencies to it. Whatever your consciousness is, you just get returned to another body. Because I feel like that's equally possible. Like, I mean,
Talking
and
about
since you don't have a
reincarnation.
brain, there isn't a
that?
brain that carries with this
He's
consciousness.
talking about reincarnation.
Well, not reincarnation, because that implies that the soul is being carried on, and your personality is being carried on. Like, is there going to be another Hitler
No,
born? Probably not.
there will be. Like, the thing
No, I
is,
mean, is there going to be a person who is German and hates Jews, and has a very strong leadership
I mean, is there gonna be
characteristic that's
another
going to get
Hitler?
reborn?
I mean, personally, I think we're all in a loop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I mean,
everything's in a loop. Like,
does your
parallel
personality
right
carry
now,
on?
World
Or just
War
your
II is going
consciousness?
on, the Renaissance is going on right now. You know, you have a ton of stuff going on. You just get reborn into those different loops. So you start over and go into another loop.
And because you can't possibly remember them because it's just I don't know. I strongly believe
If
that
you, I
your
was actually
consciousness just carries on. I mean,
I
there's
was
no way.
actually talking about Emily on this subject that if you are reincarnated, There's a reason why basically God makes sure that none of your memories stick, because you will kill yourself.
Yeah.
If you start remembering the past life, the 90 years you lived with your wife and they're gone, all of your happy memories with your children that won't even know you now, you will kill yourself.
Yeah, you'll keep trying until you get like, oh, maybe next time I'll be a Sultan Prince or whatever. Like you would keep doing it, and because I think if your consciousness carries on and your brains and memories don't, then there's no way. I mean, you don't just stop. In a way, our consciousness is pure energy. Okay, and you can't just stop that. It doesn't stop. Like Swami said, it's in the laws of thermodynamics. You can't stop it. Our consciousness, and not just our vision, not
You can
our
stop heat. You
not
can
our
stop
thinking,
electricity.
it's just like our existence.
You can tell that boy to back up, or he gets popped in the jaw. Is that how Minneapolis talk, Harley?
What? No, I think you're thinking of a person that's from Boston.
You what, mate?
I'm from Boston. Have you seen that video?
Nope.
Oh, that's a funny video.
Oh, get the service dinos, Edward. Literally just the Anki.
No, there's the Thesio, there's the Anki,
Oh, come on.
there's... What are you talking about? There's the frog, we need the frog?
Yeah, I got all of those, but still.
What? What's wrong with that?
Athesio is such low level.
We use it for wood.
Alright, alright. I'm bringing it.
My goodness gracious.
Have you guys seen the video
Oh, I can't
of
find
the
it.
Italian who goes on a vacation on YouTube?
I don't know. I don't know that one, I think.
It's really funny.
Hello, my
I'll
boy.
drop the link right now.
Iligo, LFBY, Papu, Alv. Portuguese or Espanol? I'm just gonna whip to gather all resources from now on.
Noob.
This is how the pros do it. This is how I'm gonna walk around just in cloth and just start whipping things. Oh my god, the third person animation is so much better. Oh, it's just like a snap, like, back to the fields, boy! And then people jolt forward a little bit and they screech out a little bit like, ah! Yes, master. Yes, sir.
Watch it, Dasani.
I will.
Like a minute and a half, so it's worth it.
I was trying to whip this.
Back to the fields, boy! What is this shit?
The Italian man who went to Malta. One day I'm going to Malta to bigger hotel. In the morning I go down to eat a breakfast. I tell a waitress I want 2 pieces of toast. She brings me only 1 piece. I tell her I want 2 pieces. She say go to the toilet. I say you no understand. I want to piss on my plate. She say you better no piss on the plate, you son of a bitch. I don't even know the lady, and she calling me a son of a bitch. Later, I go to eat at a bigger restaurant. The waitress brings me a spoon and a knife, but no fork. I tell her I want the fork. She telling me everyone want a fork. I tell her you no understand, I want a fork on the table. She say you better not fork on the table, you son of a bitch. So I go back to my room in a hotel, and there is no sheets on the bed. Call the
number was
manager
that?
and tell him I want to shit. He tell me to go to the toilet. I say, you don't understand. I want to shit on my bed. He say, you better not shit on my bed, you son of a bitch. I go to the checkout and the man at the desk say, peace on you. I say, peace on you too, you son of a bitch. I'm going back to Italia. Arrivederci.
I think someone watched it.
The animations make it 1,000 times better. You better not the fork on the table, you son of a bitch.
I can't believe you guys didn't see it. That's a classic.
Ah, that's funny. Oh, you gotta watch this shit though. Oh, this is hilarious. You will
what? I have told
roll
this story
on the ground.
publicly at a strange event in LA about 2 years ago. They asked me to go
Hotel
to tell
Trivago.
a Scorpion story that they heard me tell on your podcast, Duncan. I get there, it's 4 fucking comedians and me. It's not a storytelling night. It's like open mic for comedians. I went on after Andy Dick.
Oh, wow.
So I was going to tell this Scorpion story, and it's like, well, this isn't the place. People have been laughing, and it's like all this crazy shit, and then I'm going to come on and talk about when I thought I was dead in Guatemala. You know, that's kind of a downer.
Yeah.
So I decide on the spur of the moment to tell the story about the first time I had sex, and it was with a cat. And it didn't go over real well. On stage
The
after 4
animation.
comedians, you're like, what the fuck? What are you
The
doing?
animations are so
The
perfect.
story is, okay, I'm 8 years old, it's the 70s, and my parents are going to a bridge party at their friend's place, and so there's no babysitter. They take me with them. And yeah, it's like, you know, Love American style, the Brady Bunch those days, if anyone's old enough to remember that shit. Anyway, so I'm like 8. They
better watch the video.
put me in the basement in the family room, and they say, keep the door closed.
You
'cause
better
the
watch
cat's in
mine,
heat."
Akbar.
Right? I don't know what the fuck that means.
That's
I think it means to
flying.
keep the door.
I
So
think
I'm like,
literally I've
I'll the
slowed
break.
my heart rate down to about 1 beat every 5 seconds.
You're such a drama queen.
I know.
Alright, listen to this shit, Lego.
To snap something that won't
BD
snap.
bunch those days.
Yes.
If anyone's old enough to
Oh,
remember
no,
that
like
shit. Anyway, so I'm like 8.
200
They put me in the basement in the family room, and they say, keep the door closed because the cat's in
Super high
heat.
pressure.
Right?
Oh,
I don't know what the
shit.
fuck that means. I think it means the cat's hot, so they've got the AC on, keep the door closed. I don't know. So I go down, I'm watching TV, and this fucking cat is just like all over the place, rubbing her ass on my leg and just like looking at me and just like, really, because somebody scratched my itch, you know? And I look down, and there's this pencil on the table next to the sofa.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Unsharpened. And I take the pencil, and with the eraser down, I just hold it there, right? And this cat backs up on this eraser and starts fucking humping this eraser.
Oh, no.
Freaks me
Rips
out.
the inside of her apart with that little metal casing.
No, but you know what? Male cat penises have spines that come out on withdrawal that does rip up the inside of the female. Blood has to mix with cat semen to fertilize cats. That's why they scream like that.
Are you watching the video?
No.
Please do. Oh, it's so funny.
I'm waiting on you, Akbar. I'm just sitting standing around.
Nice.
And
You think
What
that
happened
was
was, so I
that
pulled the pencil away because it was
unreliable?
freaking me out. And then the cat turns around and looks at me like, yo, hey, what are you doing? You know, come on.
Right.
And like really like shocked and disappointed. And I was like, well, I don't know. So I put it back down again. The cat backs up on it and starts fucking this pencil again. And this time I hold on. And then she comes and she
Cats have orgasms?
Oh, yeah. And she like rolls over and looks at me, like licking her face, and looks at me with love and gratitude. It's the first sexual experience I ever had.
And you didn't put your
No, I wasn't
put
like
your penis against the cat.
no.
when it was doing that?
I mean, I was 8 years old. I was experiencing it as an idea. I wasn't feeling it as a sexual thing, right? Yeah. I
But
mean,
when you were
I
like
could, but I
18,
could see.
you probably did that.
Oh, I fucked every cat in the neighborhood.
Oh.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that video will make you
User entered your
roll. I swear. It's about a man's first sexual experience and it being with a cat.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
No, it's so funny. Ha ha. The animations make it 100 times better. Yes, bueno el video. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my God. I mean, this video probably made me. I saw this video a few months ago, and I haven't laughed this hard since. Like that's how funny it is. It's only 3 minutes long.
I'll look at it in 1 minute. I just want to get this done.
It's so fucking funny. Ah, the fucking animations. I fucked every cat in the neighborhood. Did you? Oh, that's funny. Ah, Jesus. Back in the field. I'm just gonna go up to a random noob with this whip and then whip him, and then I'm gonna be like, "Get back in the field,
I'm
boy."
gonna make him cry.
If he's 12, he will.
I bopped the 12-year-old on the head yesterday on Texas gaming server, and he got really upset.
Why didn't you do that?
I mean, that's exactly what he did.
Really?
Yep. He goes, okay, why'd you do that?
Sounds like something I would have said when I was 12. All confused and stuff, like in every sense of the word. Sexually, mentally, especially mentally.
I need the chemistry then. Akbar did not bring the chemistry.
I don't mine resources anymore, boy. I just whip it. Whip it real good.
I put the grappling right in Akbar's ear, and not the other side. It's actually kind of funny.
I've become a dominatrix.
That's incredible.
Back in the field.
Spark power, I don't even have any match. You unloading those dinos? No?
Ooh, this is so much fun. If only you could experience it. Now, is the reinforced whip a mod, or is that official?
Well, there is a whip on Scorched Earth.
But it's not reinforced.
I don't know about reinforced.
Are your children done with school?
No, they got 1 more month.
Ha! What are you doing? Oh my god, you speak English. Kind of. We're moving. We're moving locations. Now here, catch this. A potential girlfriend of mine speaks Spanish. Okay? Yeah. Sometimes I feel like she was talking about me in Spanish. Chica has muy bambinas. Muy grande. Take me with you, boy.
You want to ride?
This is peaceful. She liked me and I liked her, but it just didn't work out. In an alternate reality, we would probably be dating each other. It was very close. She had that Hispanic spice. Oh god. Are we gonna bring these snails over?
Bring them. Take them off wandering and load them up.
They don't need to be wandering, do they? They don't need to be wandering to,
They're supposed to be normally in order for them to produce, but I don't know what the story is.
I've
And you
had
know-
them, I mean, I've had them tamed, and before I brought them back, they already had stuff in their inventory.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Just make sure them. I have a lot of them are on wandering. They might want to go off the edge of the catch.
Ho Chuck Gaming, Wisconsin. Matthew boy, you still here like a trooper? He is. You are still here, boy. I do not know much English.
I'm a little
Don't
bit
worry
of
about it,
take off
man. I don't know much Spanish. I know a surprising amount, though.
Don't put the nails any closer to the neck, because that's the dismount point, and I won't be able to get off.
Okay.
Alright, you ready to head back?
Yeah.
For a max weight.
Yeah. No mal. Mal Espanol. Bad. Bad Spanish. I gotta watch these things very closely. Let me tell you, I will tell you a story of this woman, Chica, that would possibly love. We lost one.
Where'd it go?
You're close. Keep going straight down. You don't land. I'll go get it. Wherever it is.
It's just a snail. I don't see any green letters. Oh, here it is. It's up here. Come up here.
Yep, I see it. Check this out. Look at that.
Grapple him down.
Yep.
Now grapple yourself back. Pick him up with E and then grapple up here.
I can't equip tools while I'm picking him up. Here, look the other way. Alright, you can go. Would you like to hear that story, boy? Ha ha ha. Ya ya ya. That's how you laugh in Spanish. Oh, you still grappled to me. Look at this.
He goes.
I can just walk around like this and have my own supply.
Take him for a little walk.
He had 1,300 paste on him.
Good.
One can make that much?
Oh, yeah. Actually, they can hold up to 5,000. And every time the guy reboots the server, by default, it puts 5,000 CP in him. And 1,000 polymer.
Oh, looks like they're kind of glitching on some kind of invisible foundation.
Drag them off with the grappling hook if they don't come out. We have to destroy the foundation.
Now clear them out before you toss them.
Throw them inside. The RG come down the wall. I'll make a nail pen for him. Keep tossing it. Nice throw.
Come here, boy. I'm grappling to them, picking them up, pressing C, and then tossing.
I grabbed that one out of the air like a football. Is that all of them?
Yep.
Alright. Hang on for the ride, we gotta go back again. You up on there?
Yeah. Lego, you still here?
Grab any useful dino that you think that we need or we should bring. And I'm gonna get the rest of the physical stuff.
live streaming
What
with
kind
the
of
camera is
processor
going to
do
be
you have on your computer?
a 4690K.
It's funny. I'm running an Athlon Phenom 2, the old quad-core AMD processor, and that thing is still a champ. They're saying it's still as good as like an i5.
Well, it is. When it comes down to it, it's the amount of cores that matter. Sometimes the gigahertz, but mostly the cores.
Yep.
Like I had a 3.5 gigahertz dual core before this, and even with the dual core, it still did not even come close.
Yeah, this quad-core Phenom, I mean, it still is like I think it's 2.8 gigahertz, so it still cranks. And I know it's not hyper threading, but the extra cores make up for the difference. And
Yeah, I overclocked mine, and it rarely ever maxes out.
Yeah, I unparked all my CPUs and just either reduced crank. Throw anything on here. Anything you think we need before 0 get done.
I mean, this Diplodocus is kind of useless until it's fully healed. It's set to passive in the meantime. I mean, I don't really see the need to take anything that's here.
Grab that sack on the floor there as much as you can. Throw that on the cats.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. If you want to take off and do it, I'll be on the quets. Someone fucking texted me a long time ago. I have no idea why it renders like this. Graphics card is not even maxing out. Oh, I see. Reunited and it feels so good. (25°F). Alright, people that are watching in the future, I'm not going to play this for more than 45 minutes. And I know no one's watching right now. I might have to just adapt my schedule for sleeping, because it just feels like no one watches any stream like past 10 o'clock, unless they're already watching it and I'm still streaming. So I might just start earlier, like noonish, wake up earlier, go to bed earlier, and do that. But I'm just gonna watch a podcast and play this for like an additional 45 minutes. I promise you nothing more exciting than what's currently happening is probably gonna happen. You never know, but I'll have stories if something does, okay? Alright, I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Reunited and it feels so good.